9, train 15, call 40701 Warren. 2023 Honda, return to Blanca Torres, 2135 Elma Avenue, apartment 14, Sable Beach.
Queen Lincoln 24, show me on a traffic stop.
Yo, what up, everybody? I'm just getting set up right now. Give me another 2 minutes or so. We are live in Los Angeles tonight. Welcome, everyone. It is 9:08 here, local time. It's hot, about 86 degrees. Still have a couple things to take care of here, so probably 2 more minutes before we actually get on the road.
Veteran in Wilshire, CPR here in Metro, under construction, female wearing a blue and white dress, code 21745.
What's up, everybody? I'm just getting set up. Give me just a quick second, maybe 2 minutes at the most, and we'll get on the road. What's up, Denise, Bart, Tony, Daniel, Joy?
Veteran in Wilshire, it's now an ambulance ADW. Victim was assaulted by an unknown wooden object. Suspect is not at location. It's still code 2074532.
Code traffic units, ambulance traffic hit, Princeton, ambulance hit, our felony, Western Vernon, code 3, incident 4 through.
Damn, the calls are already starting to come out.
4536 and RD 1203.
9 p.m. I hope it's an active night tonight.
CL4 requesting backup, unit supervisor, Custer and Cypress, code 6 Charles.
JB, thank you for the membership already.
6.
JB, first new member of the night. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for the new membership.
Hollywood, 2000 feet. No traffic.
3636 on my side. Left the solo back. I have one in custody. Units go 4 Cypress and Custer, last one. Code 64477, call back. Approaching pedestrians attempting a fight. Code 107449 RD 1412.
060 cancel incident 4305. 1749 is requesting a demonstrated female officer to meet for search 10522 Dempsey Avenue.
The comments say approximately 200 juveniles at the football game.
If you're just getting here, I'm still setting up right now. Give me just a little bit longer and we'll get on the road.
Can you see if there's a 77 or a Southwest Union with a close ITA that can stand by for the T unit? Mission in Broadway. 8 David Adam Paul 863.
Old Far, Andy, thank you so much. I did. I got the Tunikits in the car with me tonight. Thank you so much, Andy.
Your solo wearing black t-shirt, black shorts, white Adidas shoe, has been drinking.
They're with me right now.
Unless you're walking towards Grand. Code 274-544-1837.
I haven't opened the box. I'll crack them open here live on stream in a little bit.
C35 Roger.
Double-edged
sword, what up? Dragon, Bindi.
Another National Jefferson out of a black Buick, code 274-545-8321.
0921 South Wilmington, apartment 3.
PRN incident 3479 and 3 still needed. Charlie 45, standby. Suspect is male adult with a beard, dark clothing, walking in the middle of the road between Topanga Canyon and Rocky Peak. Suspect walking with a baby carrier, possible car seat, with a baby inside. Code 3, incident 4546, RD 1721.
I wasn't all the way set up, but as I was sitting here listening to the scanner, there were just so many good calls. I thought I would at least like light it up early and let you guys hear what's happening.
You're an only? Soto. 1073, correctional unit 1073 is trying to go through from DeSoto and Rinaldi to 22601 Santa Savannah.
Phone incident 4553. Unit and supervisor 3428 Street for follow-up.
215 Expo Crenshaw.
All right. Let's get the road on the show. We're downtown.
As well as the female officer.
Right in the middle of downtown
Any
LA.
female officer and supervisor respond to meet 33014 in Vermont.
This is 6th Street.
3304040. 23 en route.
We have our first puppy of the night right here too.
Navy blue, license plate 7 Robert Henry Paul 725. Suspect name.
First puppy right here.
Okay.
So the update is that we got some car repairs. I have new tires on the car. I have new, oh shit. Look right here. This guy's making sure that the sign is super steady right here. Excellent. That gentleman's doing his part, testing the structure of that sign, make sure it's steady. Thank you, sir.
Holding a woman, 753 76 place, 753 East 76 place, suspect inside location, male black with a beard, 6'2", hat, red t-shirt, code 3, incident 4560, ready 1259.
What are we going to see tonight?
Going underneath vehicles at the location with tools, code 2174558, RD 9266.
I like it when people guess what we're going to see tonight, because sometimes I'll go back and look at the replay. I'll go back to the very beginning and I'll see if anybody was right. So put in the chat right now what you think we're going to run into tonight. Is it going to be a big structure fire, crash?
RD 713.
Are we going to finally see that kitten get rescued from the tree that we've been waiting to get on stream? What do you think is going to happen tonight?
Are we going to go to the flex?
I think eventually I'll turn that into a raffle. Like if I go back and I see very early that someone says, oh, there's going to be a technical rescue, and then there's got to be some prize for that.
702 is code 6151.
Oh, Timothy, what up? Thank you again for last night. It was perfect. Love you guys. Hugs. Yeah, it's we're keeping the birthday love rolling on Timothy's birthday all weekend. If you joined us last night, I was on my other channel. It's called Jeremy Reed 1980, Jeremy Reed 1980 on YouTube. We did a little birthday party for Kim, and they took the stream down right away because the music that we chose was too good. That happens.
5.
If the selections are too good, they'll just rip it down.
4564 RD 2027.
Jeremy steps in dog shit again. Actually, Old Fart Andy in the chat, he sent me some premium scrub brush and some spray for my shoes. So not only did he clean up my old shoes, he prevented it from happening to us again. So shout out to Old Fart Andy in the chat.
2000 white Nissan Altima 4-door with dark tinted windows. The suspect's name is Lugo Sowell, male Hispanic, bald brown, 6 feet, 200 pounds, approximately 40 years old, wearing black on black. The suspect has tattoos on his face and all over his body. Weapon used was bricks. No property taken. KMA.
Also, if anybody notices,
Code 3 incident 4566.
Stringers Live is down tonight. There are some updates that are going to be happening this weekend. Stringers Live and Stringers.live are both going to be on and off tonight and tomorrow night. I'm just doing some updates and getting some things in order.
And virtual.
So if you hear somebody say like, oh, I think Stringers Live is not on tonight, it's true. But it'll be back very soon.
Roger.
And we're all filled up on blinker fluid. We have full blinker fluid in both turning signals tonight. Ooh, did you see the dude on the dirt bike? Illegal dirt bike, homie's already out here. Rush OC, thank you so much for the Cash App. That's the first donation tonight. Look at this dude on the bike. Look, he's riding on the wrong side.
49, roger.
Do you run it? Yeah, definitely.
Hazeltine just off of Osborne.
No rules for the dirt
8.
bike, homie.
King Ida Mary 454. Can you send me one George for that?
Sanders 20, so 6 Hazeltine south of Osborne.
This part of town is J-Town. This is Japantown. Just south of City Hall in downtown LA. Welcome to J-Town. Shout out to Heidi. Amazing night last night. Keep the party vibes rolling. Happy birthday weekend, Kimothy. Stay safe, Jeremy. Heidi, thank you so much. All right, we're going to reports of a stabbing. This is what I was hearing earlier.
With architect windows. Suspect is Hugo South, now Hispanic ball brown, 6'2", 100.
Don't do it.
Black over black with tattoos and face and body. Weapon use was bricks and no property taken. Information on 4414.
Okay, there is a report of a stabbing up here. We're gonna be pretty careful. We're gonna lock the doors and see if we can spot it before we jump out.
What's up, everybody's vehicle still following. Better location now, Olympic and Western.
Olympic and Western.
What city request at Wesley Station? It's 4556. Did you want me to clear you from that and show you out to the station?
Hey, thank you very much for the PayPal. I'm not seeing who that is, but thank you so much.
333 South Alameda, 333 South Alameda.
I'll check here in a little bit.
Center, 3rd floor parking lot. Code 3 is 458 640 138 Central Hanoi now.
41, 3 of 41, come in.
This is Skid Row right here.
House for additional seal code 2174532.
The bus is continuing west now,
Whoa.
Olympic from Western.
Bunch of people in the road right here and a dog. Oh, this is the dog I met the other night, actually. We gave this dog food the other night.
3396
I recognize him. That's a pretty dog. He looks like a pit mix to me.
To meet 622 Imogen for a building search ramp unit available to meet 4Z1 identify.
Yeah, we gave that pup some food, and I was apprehensive because I was like, "Oh, he's a pit mix. Hopefully, he's a nice pit mix." And he was super nice.
At a high rate of speed, weaving in and out of lanes onto oncoming traffic. Last seen 5 minutes ago, westbound Victory from Woodman. It's information only, and incident 4590, RD 926.
I think we're gonna hear a lot of reckless driving calls today.
Responding to another.
I mean, it's not like any Friday night there wouldn't be a lot, but I think it's gonna be heavy on
Traditional,
reckless driving.
4597 RD 156.
Just straight no evidence of crime.
Okay, so this call that was the possible stabbing call, this is in the middle of Skid Row. So this is the sort of call that we'll drive by, we'll check it out, but we're not doing any boots on the ground investigating on things like this. We'll investigate from the safety of the car.
Control, arrest. PR's friends at the location. Code 2, incident 4595, RD 1756.
I have Cobalt Street in space 30. Subject male Hispanic, 52 years, with shoulder length, curly black hair, brown eyes, 5'9", 150. Runner comments, it's code 2, incident 4601, RD 1913.
It's 9:15.
8 restoration into a South Dakota 3.
Okay, so you see the car right here, the officer's car? I'm not sure where they're investigating that, but this is where the call came from.
Can you notify Bertals and see if they have their heavy duty tow available?
Wow. So many people just like crossing the road. That dude didn't even look up. He was looking at his phone.
For
This part of town, it just feels like there are no rules.
Eight boy Queen
It's
Yeah,
like
794.
you can get away with almost anything, but also you're in less.
Young, 794.
You just really don't have safety down here. Oh.
In our backyard, catching a break in. This coaches 4605 1041.
So this truck that's pulling in right here, it's pulling in front of the fire station. This is the fire station here on 7th.
622 Emulsion Avenue for a domestic violence restraining order violation identified.
He's got to open the garage door and pull her in.
130, Roger.
Boulevard, the WSS. Vehicle description is going to be a blue Leaf model Camry. Suspect 130, a male Hispanic, brown hair, brown eyes, 5'8", 160, mid-30s, wearing a black hat, black sweater, gray shorts. Suspect 2 being a female Hispanic, brown hair, brown eyes, 5'8", 150, mid-30s, wearing a gray sweater, blue shorts. Property taken was miscellaneous clothing items, no weapons, KMA.
Yeah, so this is not what the entire city looks like, but this is Skid Row, so it looks bad here no matter what.
2013, Code 6 Lake Street and Fredericks on a footbeat.
It's actually way better than it was 4 months ago, way better than it was 8 months ago. It's getting mini bit better every couple months. Still not great. Improvement is improvement, though. Step in the right direction. They're always going to need an area like this. And you'd hope that that's where all of the programs are. Not everybody is going to go into those programs, but give them good access to it.
Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic, brown or brown, 5'8", 160, mid-30s, black hat, black sweater.
One thing about this part of town is how dark it is. I don't know if they just don't have a lot of street lights or if they don't replace the street light bulbs, but it's dark over here a lot.
4526. Traffic collision in 901 New Dock Street is code 2, incident 4511, RD 559. 616 and RD 6683.
We're not too far from the bridge, so we are going to go over by the bridge and just see what's happening.
On 15, you want to read clear?
Plan RD 1756.
And the 13X21 ambulance traffic 23 in San Pedro, 23rd and San Pedro with code 3 incident 4585 RD 1323.
Man, that's sad.
I'll get that for you right now. Not at this time.
I just don't feel like kids, this is one of the worst areas for kids. I just don't understand it. The reasoning for bringing a kid down here after dark at all. I just don't think there's a reason.
8.2 Shores, code 6 with 8 George 20.
8.2 Roger. West Street into 6845, 6845, ambulance traffic, Olympic in New Hampshire, code 3 incident 4606 30 2050.
We have private security here on the left. It says Green Knights Security. Green KNIGHTS. Green Knights Security. And this is kind of something that you'll see in Beverly Hills. Beverly Hills has a lot of private security. So they have their own police force, obviously, but they have their own private security that handles a lot. I wonder who pays for this security. This dude's all over the line right here.
You can clear, there's no evidence of a crime.
Clear.
They're convoying like they're doing something official.
Well, yeah, cancel that unit. See one of the units at the code 4.
In Denver, they have this thing called the Red Berets. And so after a concert would let out, there'd be a pack of 9 volunteers, and they were all wearing these red berets. And if you needed them to escort you to your car, if there was a fight, they would try to break in and do citizen arrests on people. It was always like an upgraded neighborhood watch. I don't really know how to describe it, but it was people would kind of get together and patrol for safety together. Oh wow, I missed some of these memberships. Jordan Trejo, thank you for the 5, bro. Thank you for joining the 5 tier, man. I appreciate that. And Carla, Carla's already gifting subs in here. What up, Carla A? Thank you so much. What up, Matthew, Shauna, Big B? Thank you, Carla. Please tell Carla thank you if you got gifted one of those subs. She just unlocked a lot of content on my channel for you if you got blessed with one of those. Thank you so much, Carla. This is 6th Street Bridge in front of us right here. So, not last weekend, but the weekend before last. This is where we saw them filming that music video on the right-hand side. And last weekend, they didn't have any lights, so they have colored lights that they can put in the arches on this bridge. Last weekend, they didn't light it up, and then this weekend, they didn't light it up. So maybe they're saving money on the lights. I don't know. I think it costs $400 every time they light it up. So maybe they're saving up for some new item.
Radio check.
Thank you again, Carla. Thank you again to Jordan Trejo for the membership too.
Put in my shack. Respond with the flat delay.
So this is how the bridge looks when you're in the downtown area heading east.
130, Roger.
And we'll come over from the other side too.
Close the vehicle. Let me know when you're ready.
8836, 8836, come in.
36, go ahead.
8836, the PR from the domestic violence call on LaGrange is calling back. The suspect has returned to the location. Is it at the front door of the residence? Are you able to respond, or should I create a new call?
36, Roger, show us around.
I wanted to say, when I was live last week, I put out a call if anybody had connections to web developers, web designers, to please hit me up. So many amazing people did hit me up, and I haven't responded back to any of them yet just because I got so many. I got over 100. And so Sunday is going to be the day that I respond. If you sent me an email and I haven't responded yet, that's just because I haven't responded to anyone. I will send you an email this Sunday. So you still have time to submit any kind of, if you're a web developer, if you have web skills, please let me know. Oh, Jill Rose, thank you so much for the PayPal. Thank you, Jill.
Negative. There's another one on the south side.
Yeah, the submissions are still open for that. Thank you to everybody that did that. I really appreciate it. I was overwhelmed by the talent of some of the people, and I read a couple of the resumes. I was just blown away. So if you submitted something, thank you so much. You'll get an email from me this Sunday.
Concerning your violation, 512 South Rampart Boulevard, incident 4627, Timber for additional.
This is where we like to start the stream. A couple different streams. Ooh, look how big this truck is that's going to go over the bridge. A few streams we've caught the mini bikes kind of staging over here real early in the night. Ooh, there's a lowrider right there.
8 Robert Queen Charles 555. E251 agent.
Yeah, code 2 call. We'll handle with the delay.
315 Roger.
Welcome everyone. Friday night.
Roger, there should be 2 of them.
It's 9:24 here in LA. That's downtown LA in the distance. We're just starting.
443 is 50th Street.
I'm going to be live for a long time tonight. So if the stream does buffer out, please check back. Be patient. Give it maybe 20 seconds or so and refresh it. Stringers Live is doing some updates tonight. So Stringers.live and Stringers Live might be off just for the evening. But everybody that came out to hang out with me tonight, welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out. Shout out from Brandon Lee, loving the stream. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Brandon. The Crow is in the house tonight.
Can you repeat the number of the phone number I need to send these pictures to?
You know it's early when nobody's even parked on the bridge yet.
317.
Usually this is packed with kids. We'll come back over later on. Look at the little kid right there. We'll come back over later in the evening. Ooh, that was a high-speed scooter right there.
220, 25 to 30.
He was so high on that scooter.
Westbound, pressure eastbound, Osborne, and
Looked like he was a foot off the ground.
Four-door gray. Probably thinking
Merchandise, AMA.
I've only been out here a handful of times when there wasn't a photo shoot of some sort going on.
XL7, Roger, any unit to respond with 12XL7 to code 2 ambulance battery.
These might be the, oh no, these are some different bikers.
43 in early 1984. Nicholas Corning, West on Olympic from New Hampshire.
Whoa.
Hi, of malaria.
So yeah, that pass on the bridge is letting us know that we're early. If you're watching this on the replay, it's only 9:26 here, so the night gets Whoa! He did that right in front of the cop. The night gets progressively busier as it goes on. That guy that just did the U-turn, he did it right in front of that cop right there.
Charles, Hamilton, total information only.
This dude looks like he's gonna set the land speed record right here. He's got the off-road tires.
Yeah, Roger. I could roll up on her and the Asian black with a white line.
Oh, he's trying to race us. He's trying to race us.
Wilton, Wilshire in Vermont, cancelled by the DOC. Took for the last meeting, Wilton, Wilshire towards Vermont.
He's got 2 horsepower in that thing.
Oh yeah, and I'm 13.
2 Clydesdales, I think. Those are a lot of fun till that front wheel gets squirrely. Ooh.
Roger.
Once that front wheel starts to dipping like you're on a ski slope, say your prayers. I've been ejected one time on accident on a scooter, and I've jumped off a couple times. They're both scary, but just getting ejector seated is the worst. When that front wheel turns 90 degrees, it's over. You're gonna Superman over those front handlebars.
Juvenile group, 1200 South Fig at the Beagle Farm platform level. 4 juveniles, 15 to 16 years old, 1 male Hispanic, 1 female Hispanic, 2 others, no description, specified against code to 465-3182. 741255221. 6 driver's license for.
Ooh, Rhonda Todd. That's who hit my PayPal up. Thank you so much, Rhonda Todd. Thank you.
Orleans Drive in South Lake.
Rhonda, Jill Rose, and Janet L. Thank you so much for finding my PayPal. Early, too. Thank you. And Carla A. Thank you for the gifted subs.
Need the last one, please.
Alright, confirm the location.
Very first in my.
Set up, but there's no attendance out right now.
Street, apartment 305.
If you watch my videos on the replay, please let me know in the comments that you're from the replay crew. I like to see who is watching these replays. A lot of people have been leaving me comments, replay crew. I like to know. I appreciate everybody that puts that in the comments.
Semi-auto handgun. Number 2 is a female Hispanic, red hair, 5 foot, 220, 25 to 30 years, with black eyes, unknown clothing, property taken with merchandise, incident 4494.
Show me code 6 on incident 4556. Roger.
To my right, this is the arts district over here.
Camellia and Kittredge, Camellia.
There are a lot of little clubs and things to do nightlife wise over here.
On our domestic violence call on 99th Street.
I've been seeing more and more foot traffic.
Roger, that incident's 4489. Did you respond for incident 3357?
A lot of little parties. I'm sure these warehouses are trying to make their money back, throwing little events.
Go ahead.
453.
As you can imagine, there are just so many locations for rent in LA. Whether you're trying to shoot something for production, whether you want to throw a party, put a DJ in there. So many different opportunities for that. Sarah's California Adventures, thank you so much for the Cash App. Thank you to Matthew for letting me know too. Thank you, man.
Go.
12 for the call on receipt of press.
Sarah's
203
California
and
Adventures. Thank you so
21
much.
We'll let you into the building.
Shout out Sarah and her adventures. Invite us on an adventure. We'll do an adventure with you. How far are you from SoFi? We're not very close to SoFi, actually. We're downtown right now.
He still has a visual of the suspects there in the alleyway behind the address.
There are a few
There's
calls
fire
coming out.
extinguisher,
I'm
grocery
seeing what's
cart,
close to us.
and they have multiple flashlights looking into the construction site. Can we do a verbal log? Am I ready?
81, Roger.
Aloza, thank you for the Venmo. I might be saying that wrong.
Thank you.
Aloza?
West PCH.
Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Thank you so much for that. Anybody that's throwing me money for tacos, thank you very much. I'm hungry. I'm sure we'll connect with some tacos at some point tonight.
Suspect number 1 is a male white 50s, black clothing. Number 2, male white 50s, dark blue shirt, black shorts, armed with a taser. PR observed from the live stream.
Look at the clouds.
Suspect tased.
Clouds look cool.
Subject at a location. It's code to 4664 D1004.
Bernie, thank you. Are you watching from Australia? Thank you very much, Bernie. Cheers to all the Aussies in the chat. I appreciate all of you.
White, and I'll make her model, male black 60.
I love that people have been leaving in the comments where they're watching from. It's all over the world. I think that's so cool. We have an international community in here. I like to know where everybody's watching from.
2013.
A lot of people from Europe.
Are you clear?
Some New Zealanders, some Aussies, some Scots.
Original 3 fire.
Thank you, appreciate it. We're actually all done here. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later.
Thanks,
I feel good tonight.
Serious injuries?
If you've heard me say that before, it's because I always have to note when I feel good. There was a 2-year stretch where I was just having so many different medical issues. So when I check and I'm actually feeling good, it's so epic for me. I have to remind myself of what a huge win that actually is. In the last 2 years, I've had so many different health issues with my teeth.
553, is it a U-Haul?
My mom is still dealing with a lot of her issues. I haven't been giving any updates because there haven't been good updates. It's kind of just been staying the same, but the last month has felt like 3 months. The last week has felt like a month. Sometimes it feels like time's going by so slow, and sometimes it feels like it's going so fast. There's no just like middle ground. It's the extremes right now. A lot or a little.
31 FB 302 watch 4. Can you show me clear?
Somebody's singing down here. This is the street where we saw the night market last time.
The flashlight.
We were just off of Broadway and we went into that night market.
And I'll stay here until they get back. Yeah, I don't see anybody on Valeria. I'm on it right now.
5162305.
Thank you again to Bernie and all my Aussies in the chat.
233, go ahead.
Somebody has a little shop over here.
Or, sorry, 6767, never find time to call me.
I wonder what they're selling right there.
Backup air unit and supervisor for possible 459 suspects in the rear alley behind 3917 Englewood Boulevard. Requesting backup air unit supervisor. Eight 6867, come on.
67, go ahead.
67, can you landline 27C33? Indicated verify location. You want shows code 6 with 13X21. 4100.
Los Angeles Theater.
Okay. And what was the number?
323449.
Every week I look at black and white pictures of what this area looked like in 1920, 1930, 1940. It's so interesting to see the things that have stayed the same that whole time. There's so many different elements that are the exact same.
Hollywood Unit 44 suspect just left 5969.
A lot of the brick.
Boulevard is in CVS. Suspect male static, back complexion, wearing a hat, hooded sweatshirt.
It's cool. You wouldn't know unless you saw those early photos. Wow, they're still selling shirts out here at night. Brave.
26 T80, sir. By the ACC.
Paul Walker, what up? Paul W, do you ever share your location or is it not safe? Sometimes I'll say the location, but more and more there have been people that have been following me around at night. I don't think it's, you know, threatening my safety, but it makes me uneasy. When I see somebody's following what I'm doing turn for turn, I feel unsafe. So yeah, sometimes I call out, like right now I'm on 8th and Broadway downtown. Sometimes I let people know. Other times I'll let people know as I'm leaving a scene. I don't know. A lot of the things that I'm doing out here are game time decisions. It's going by the vibe of the night. It's going by what I need to do to feel safe, basically. There's so many different things that could happen that will scare me off, and then I'll just stop for the night. I'm not going to go through like 2 or 3 bad scenarios. If I have something major that happens, I might just call it a night after that.
Vermont M6.
But night after night, there are a lot of dangerous things that happen, and I get away with a whole lot out here. When I posted that video over the weekend of the street takeover, there were a lot of people in the comments that were like, why is he putting, oh, look at the lowrider right here. Saying, why are you putting this kind of content up? You're advertising for it. I think a lot of people might be new to this channel and they don't realize that what I'm doing out here is I'm providing a unique look at what is happening out here during the night. During the nighttime, the news only shows several different views of what's happening, and it's not this view that I'm showing you. This is not the normal view. So what I really want to do is I want to put my camera lens on things that people don't usually see. And that is honestly what I'm doing out here night after night, is looking for interesting things, stuff that I don't usually see, and then I'm pointing the camera to it because maybe other people are in that same boat. And I'll get comments from people like, I live in Glasgow, I'll never come to Los Angeles, but through your rides I feel like I've seen some of the city. Honestly, I've gotten enough of those comments from people that everything I'm doing out here is already worth it. I never thought that we could affect people on that level already, and so I'm already in that like overtime period. Everything is just extra now. And it's Kimothy's birthday this weekend. She's one of the people that always reminds me that I'm sharing the ride out here. That's really what it boils down to, is that I would be doing this ride by myself, but I decided to put everybody else in the back seat with me and then narrate as I'm going around. And sometimes it feels like I'm the guy at the front of a Universal Studios tour or something. Like, over here on your right, you're gonna see this. Oh, now coming up on your left. And that is what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to just provide a unique perspective, basically.
2330 East 1st Street at Soto Station per 31L90. Now transit units available, requesting patrol to handle. 204-674 9464. 55th Street. Incident 4612
One of the things that I don't want to do is only show certain things. And like, for instance, I don't show the suicide calls. I don't show anything that has that sort of potential. If it's a jump or anything like that, we might go take a look at it, but we won't stay. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to report on the things that are happening, but just because we're at a scene doesn't mean that I co-sign any of the activities that are happening at that scene. I'm just trying to be the boots on the ground so that we all have a visual that we're discussing together. And that's what I like to do. I like to share with this community, not put my spin on it, and then just see how everybody else feels about it. And that is what I like about the live streaming. International community in here, all commenting together. Everybody comes from different backgrounds. We all have different perspectives.
Possibly unit 318 or 319. It's code 3 incident 4706 and RD 147. The 3 call identify.
Going involved 933 North Mariposa Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a dark color Toyota Tacoma license plate 7X-ray 78093. Suspect male, Hispanic, 30 years, red shirt 390. Suspect left the vehicle at scene, foot on foot.
LEE, what's up? Lance,
47049201.
Joy, KB. Aloha to everybody.
040 Roger.
Aloha, Kimothy.
185.
Ayarin.
655 West Sunset, code 20468 NRD 668. Pierce husband, motor comments, code 24709 RD 1203.
Can I have official responses every 3?
Minus 185, responding code 37.
There are several things happening right now. I'm trying to see if we are going to allow ourselves to leave downtown. So we're very centralized right now. It's a good spot for us to stay, but I would like to check a couple of these out.
Joe's responding to the code 3 call.
El Gore, what's up? Irish American pinup doll, how are you doing?
185, show us code 6.
Delete in San Jose.
Code 849 South Normandy, subject to male unknown, 64 years, code 24713 RD 2044.
We have new tires. I got an oil change. We have new tail lights. We did some upgrades to the vehicle. So anybody that donated in the last few weeks, that money went back into the stream. We got new tires. The tail light issue is hopefully forever taken care of.
955 East 88th Street, 955 East 88th Street, code 3 incident 4718 RD 1802.
New oil change. The Chariot's feeling good right now.
Hey, they don't want to go ahead.
They're doing some construction over here.
Code 435 523 9794.
I don't know for sure, but the smoke looks like construction dust.
Or 3.
This is where we were the other night. There was a gentleman on top of this building over here on the parking structure. This is the Los Angeles Convention Center. There was a call of a man walking on top of the parking garage. And somebody commented, was there any update on that guy? There wasn't. I didn't get any update on that, and usually no update is a good thing. If it's a bad update, you'll usually hear about it. If it's good, you don't always hear about it.
When I run the phone number, the address is 318 Winston.
Petrazi, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Petrazi 20, thank you so much. I like that cat thumbnail that you have too. Thank you for gifting the subs. That's really cool. If you got one of those subs, please thank the person that gifted you the sub.
Everyone, can you verify the address that Colin Becker just responded?
Thank you so much to everybody that's donating these subs. That's so cool.
Can you verify we have units in the front?
Suffer from bipolar and schizophrenia. Code 4731-2134.
Shout out to Kimothy.
4727 and RD
At Matthew B. Little birdie told me what you did last night. Thank you. Meant the world to me. You're so special. Love and big hugs. Shout out to Kimothy. Shout out to Matthew. What up, Emma? What up, Angela? RK 12, Driven, Jen, Baby Blues, Aunt Jemima, Linda. This is in between Crypto.com, where the Los Angeles Lakers play, and LA Live, which is one of the concert venues here. This is where we were last week when that kid was doing the wheeling with the Edgar haircut.
John 176.
And then he did the suicide swerve around the car.
435-523-9794.
This is where they have the statues out in front.
Roger, I got a stop number.
Oh, and we found the bike meetup. Hell yeah.
Straight to the Roger. Any Pacific unit that has met with the PR, I don't.
Yeah. Sick. Yeah, this is where we were recently. Watching these kids. So this is where we were checking out all these statues. Oh, look at homie. Nice. Hell yeah, that's where, that cone is where we were standing when we were doing like the suicide swerve. This is Dustin Brown. Throwing the cup up in the air. We were just over here. Bob Miller. Don't leave me hanging, Bob Miller. Has anybody ever seen that video with Tom Brady? It's playing the song Arms of an Angel, and it's like saying that how few high fives that Tom Brady's gotten over his career. It's such a funny video to me. Chick Hearn right here. So this is the area in between Crypto.com Arena right here. You can see all the sticker tags all the way up. Then when it's game night, they shut this area down in the middle. And then this is where the street vendors will come out, sell t-shirts. We have like a group of girlfriends over here. This area is where the ice skating rink is during Christmas time. We were over here last year and we were live streaming some ice skating. And this girl was looking like she was gonna fall and she fell right on her mouth. It looked like her two front teeth broke the fall. That's dope. I love how big the tires are. They look like rippers. PK Ripper. But this is the side of the building. Inside here is the concert venue, LA Live. Twisted Metal. They turned the video game into a movie. That doesn't surprise me though. Any video game now has to be looked at to make a movie. They've been out of ideas for a long time. I think if I was a kid, this is probably what I would be doing, is getting with my friends, getting on some of these bikes. I think it's cool. Ooh, that was a bike going by on Fig super fast. So this is Figueroa. And right now we're in between these really huge new buildings that they're building. And then these are condos that they built several years ago. With all the lighting underneath.
I-279. I get NTSC camera.
I have to put my sunglasses on every time I'm right here because of these
20 years
screens.
Sweater Jeans. Information 74771.
And with the PR.
Remember, traffic 6750 Lincolnshire Boulevard, 6050 Lincolnshire Boulevard. 2 vehicle DC like a Starbucks code 3, it's a 4768 and 526 by traffic unidentified.
Veto project.
ScanFan Ed, thank you so much for the PayPal, man. Hope this helps with fuel. Stay safe out there. Definitely. I will definitely put that into the fuel tank, man. Thank you, Ed.
17th place, Vermont. 17th place, go 3 incidents, 4775, RD 2076.
What do you think made these?
Identify.
Bike?
27 requesting supervisor 6627 Riverton Avenue 4452 man.
Electric skateboard made those marks.
2750 on 6.
Off-road scooter made those marks.
Unit 10, 15867, 15867, errorless traffic, 6050 Lancashire, code 3747, 1526.
There are a lot of transportation skaters in LA.
13A93, semi.
It used to be like kickflip skaters, and now it's more like
Code 24777.
banana board riding transportation.
20 Adam 13 Williams
Skaters.
3 from Hobart at 8.
Suspect is walking out 15
This is the
between
convention
Alameda
center.
and Long Beach, male Hispanic,
So we're
36
going-
years with a black eye, tattoo over
We're
nose
going
with
south of the city on Figueroa Street.
One of the box cutter, it's code 24779.
Cat Harvey, happy birthday weekend to my girl, dear friend, partner in crime. Yes, thank you very much, Cat.
Can we try to work the white girl?
Shout out to Cat and Kim.
Southside corner too, while
We're celebrating all weekend. Ooh, shout out to this guy actually waiting for the red light to cross.
Mary Queen, 31 Roger.
Oh, it's a woman. King Solar Arroyo. Shout out to Silas and Carrillo from Dad. Cairo. Silas and Cairo. Well, those are awesome names. Shout out to Silas and Cairo. See, look at the off-road tires. Some cubes are going to get gleamed later on tonight. In his hand is usually where the trigger goes for the speed on that. See it in his hand? So that's how he's controlling it. It's like a RC car remote that's in his right hand.
27 requesting a back agreement, supervisor 6627 Riverton Avenue 4452 man. Got a unit with a shield.
This on the right, this is a Kia dealership where we saw that car burn
32 code 681 east of Fig.
a couple weeks ago.
1913.
This skater dude was getting all low doing his little aerodynamic, trying to make himself small. He's going pretty fast actually.
Edge of where I the intersection hold there.
Watch him get on the highway right here.
He's close to you guys.
Energy 13.
Oh, he's dipping the red light. Get it, bro. No rules. He's got a headlight on that thing. He has a headlight on it.
21 South Bronson on 10475.
Sightseeing TV, thank you so much.
Sightseeing
Sightseeing TV, thank you for the super sticker.
24 Edward 1, roger.
That's what we're doing in between calls tonight. We're trying to see some sights here in downtown LA. It's 10 o'clock Friday night, 82 degrees. We're on Figueroa here downtown.
2027.
Back. Continue the tow. They just canceled the tow.
And this Popeye's chicken on the left has more security than any bank I've ever been in. If you order chicken here, they go through this, like, see where the guy's standing in there? That is a bomb-proof piece of glass like you'd find in a bank that gets robbed a lot. Cause I learned
like the World Cup. Little Tokyo platform.
I like their chicken fingers at Popeyes. I don't like a lot of the other things.
They're now 2036
they have good
Holly
chicken
Hill
fingers.
Terrace. Suspects 3 males or females.
There's a Five Guys Burgers here on the left. What does everybody think is the best burger? Do we have In-N-Out Burger fans? Do people think that Five Guys is the best? What's your favorite burger? Put it in the chat. In Our Element Adventures, thank you for the sticker. A lot of adventurers in the chat tonight. Shout out to all the explorers, the adventurers, lurkers.
Roger, 7L40. Continue response to Bronson.
I mean, Popeyes is not better than Raising Cane's to me.
Roger. Can you show me around, please?
If there was a Raising Cane's and a Popeyes, I'd go to Raising Cane's every time. I was just in the South a couple years ago, and sometimes Popeyes is the only opportunity. There aren't a lot of other places. Actually, there are a lot of Raising Cane's in the South. They have Whataburger in the South. They just opened a Whataburger in Vegas on the Strip. I'm pretty sure it's a 24-hour Whataburger.
Correction, suspect number 1 is wearing dark clothing on a bike. The other suspects are males.
I've never eaten a Wahlburger. I'm not sure if I've seen them here in LA. I've seen Wahlburgers in Vegas.
Freeway 8, David.
Has anybody in the chat ever tried a Wahlburger?
We transport 2 at a time.
White Castle? Yeah, White Castle is pretty good.
Units with smart addition on your mail with Maxwell MS 3200 West Temple Street. Suspect or subject is wearing a dark blue or black hooded sweatshirt. Additional incident 479, please.
Rizza, greetings from Inglewood. What up? Rizza, how are you? Rizza M, thank you very much. Shout out to everybody in Inglewood tonight.
DD still needed.
Roger, thank you.
Thank you very much, Rizza.
Westmont and Berrywood. PR heard only
Rissa.
male screaming for help. No further. It's code 304-804-8521 Harbor to handle. Identify.
Wahlburgers is good. I want to try it. I like Whataburger. Whataburger did it for me. Vodka Burger? I've never heard of that. I think Five Guys is probably my favorite. Because they'll do whatever you want. They really will take requests. You're not getting anything different at McDonald's. They're just going to boil it, throw it together in 1 second, and hand it to you.
North Hollywood, standby. 26 Victor, 1 have your code 6.
Holly Napier, thank you very much. Thank you for the Shiba Inu sticker on there.
23 Hill Spanish speaker, meet 16Z21 Lancashire.
And Jay Smooth, what up? In-N-Out, be safe, my guy. What up, Jay Smooth? Yeah, I like In-N-Out too. What I like about In-N-Out is they will give you free lettuce. They're one of the only places now that if you say extra onion, extra lettuce, they'll give you both for free. That's very rare. Lumpy. What up, Lumpy David? Deep fried burger.
30, cash 4671 3855 handle. 57, you have a message?
Billionaire Boys Burgers Compton. I've never heard of that. What up, Craig? They should open a Raising Cane's next to every Chick-fil-A just to steal all that business on Sunday. Chick-fil-A is not open on Sunday, and that's when everybody wants it. That's what I wanted anyway.
To a male sent to only 3200 West Temple Street, identified.
Instead of being a street vendor that does bacon-wrapped hot dogs, I want to just go buy like 50 Chick-fil-A sandwiches on Saturday and then go sit in the parking lot or near the parking lot at Chick-fil-A with like an air fryer, generator and an air fryer, and just reheat some of those. Maybe I just need a heat lamp. Reheat some of those Chick-fil-A burgers. So everybody that comes in and is disappointed that the drive-thru's closed, I'm like, hey, you see what I've got cooking over here. You want in on this?
Location, range name 4720 to the southwest corner of McClung and okay.
I like Chick-fil-A. I think they soak their chicken in pickled juice. That's what it tastes like.
70 Roger.
It tastes heavy on the pickled juice.
Bacon and better domestic lounge 350 development post apartment 5. Code Spencer 4820 2025.
I've been really into buffalo wings lately, so I'll get the buffalo sauce from Chick-fil-A and just act like it's wings, like boneless wings.
Low visibility location causing a traffic hazard. Go to 4823 RD321.
Okay, we're still on Figueroa. There are a couple calls, none of them that are very close, but we still might route to one of them.
Until further.
I have a coffee tonight too, so that's why I said I think I'll be up late. And like I mentioned earlier, I feel good, and that's so worth like continuously mentioning. 3 or 4 months ago, I did not feel good. I was not feeling good enough to stream, but tonight I feel great. Hey dude, where you been? You doing okay? What up, Iris? Yeah, I'm doing all right. It's been a challenging last, 8 weeks for me.
Reply back to the text message I sent them, please.
But once I get through all this, I'm just gonna be so much stronger. I'm already feeling like I'm at the gym working out, and then after this, I'm just gonna have my strength back. I'm worn out now, but it'll be worth it in the long run. I think that's the diagnosis.
1436, 14826.
This is the part of town where if we do see ladies of the night working, they're going to be on these side streets from here on out. So if you see some creative outfits on the ladies, it's because they're looking for love out here.
It's code 3 incident 486
in all the wrong places. We're the right places. This is the track right here, so it's probably the right place.
2 code 6. Verify that's 3 2 Potomac.
Here in Harbor frequency.
I have a dash cam facing forward on the Jeep, and I have a dash cam on the back. When we get caught on these side streets and the car stops, the girls look into the car and they see that I have cameras on the front and the back, and they trip out. There are so many people that show the videos of these girls on YouTube. A lot of them are in the day. I want to say 95% of them that I see are in the day. So they're very paranoid about if people have cameras in their cars, and they see the cameras in my cars, and they usually are not pleased about that. It is a pretty night. The temperature hasn't dropped much. It's still 82 degrees out here.
Terrace, Hispanic, black shirt, black jeans, 5'4", 140 pounds.
Damn, he's in a foot pursuit, it sounds like.
Tell me.
Christian Court on the Terrace, suspect is a male, Hispanic, black shirt, black pants, 5'4", 140 pounds. Clean 22.
You're seeing planes up here?
340 Potomac already.
LAX is to the right, so we're in the flight path.
Valley, Pablo, 8 William, Queen Mary, 893.
Whenever we're facing south on Figueroa like this,
Temple only.
you'll see that traffic because there's a steady stream of planes that are landing at LAX always.
Around 6050 Lancashire.
Always gridlock of people waiting to land.
26, 1987, one
Planes
handle.
ready to land.
The suspect was last seen 5 minutes ago, walking on Woodman towards Sherman Way. Roger, so you. Okay, 7, Roger.
36 right.
This was for counterterrorism and Park D suspect in custody requesting.
Whoa, Lynn R, thank you for the British Petroleum stock. It says Lynn R sent you $1 worth of premium British Petroleum stock. That's awesome. That's the first stock I've been sent. That's cool. Thank you very much. Thank you for sharing your stocks with me.
School. It's code 30444 before 67 mile concentrated.
Whoa, that car just pulled out in a crazy way.
Fox black shoes, possibly 390.
Alright, I'm gonna be out of the chat from this stoplight on. This is where I really need to start paying attention. The lawlessness in the next few blocks is crazy.
650 is requesting additional units. Something in the Ivor. Unit responding response southbound Ivor from Selma.
I don't know what that is.
No, already needed.
Looks like a structure that they didn't completely tear down. They're just like waiting for the wind to take it down.
Roger.
Breaking contact.
Alright, one of the rules of this area, don't ever get too close to the car in front of you that you won't be able to change lanes and then get around them fast. See, look at this girl. She's shaking that thing.
4658 30 1303.
Oh, there's a girl here on the corner too.
On Roger.
Response.
14-825, you're being reached on to handle the ADW suspect there now, 12115 Culver Boulevard. It's code 3 incident 4831 RG 1456.
This is where a lot of the managers hang out, right here in front of this convenience store.
Oh yeah, it's 14-825, responding code 3 from 1418 Venice Boulevard to 12115 Culver Boulevard.
From Burbank and back.
Static 66 Roger, 15Z20 Roger.
Romy.
There's sure black picture. Not diagnosed with this episode hearing like this.
I mean, it feels like I need to say it because there's so many new people in here. What we're doing is we're driving around looking at everything that's going on in the city. I'm not trying to exclude any parts of it. This is what's happening out here at night.
Now code 2 and 1043.
We're not just highlighting some of it. We are avoiding, you know, some of the mental illness calls, some of the suicide calls, a few things like that we'll avoid. But for the most part, this is the unfiltered behind the scenes tour.
Code 2 incident 4855 already 1738.
Southwest Marlin, 300 Southwest Marlin. Male white, 2030s, no closing. The line business rolling around on the other area between the sidewalk and the street. It's code 485 30 2029. Let me get down. Understanding everybody.
331 is requesting an additional unit for multiple occupants in a vehicle, 29th Place and Arlington. They're 29th Place east of Arlington, facing eastbound. Responding units respond eastbound only from 29th Place. 331, 355.
Tom's Junior Burger right here.
2-0, 21. Yeah, simplex.
So above the road, that white light, I think that might be an airship. I don't know though, because like I said, this is in the flight path. So there are a lot of planes that are always facing this way with their lights. That could easily be a plane too.
45 years of age.
Want to be 21, is he breathing?
18021, again, responsible at this time. Shallow breathing.
Okay.
3 associate 3, shall we clear?
3 SL73 code.
49.
Yeah, the one thing that they don't love out here are cameras, and if there's two things they don't love, it's scanners and cameras.
You're all calling with a delay.
So we're double dipping right now. No cameras, no scanners. We have both.
3, you're being reached on the handle, calling 77 for domestic bounce, 6620 Strait Avenue. Code transfer 4761, RD 1249.
What are you riding, sir?
Hospital.
One last time, please.
Follow the route 1427 to the station.
14 clean, 72, roger.
The other side of the street has more action, but there's also a lot of dangerous stuff that happens over there too. Staying on this main drag is a lot safer.
4710 1445
LA traffic and 2185, 2185.
Has anybody ever seen I'm Gonna Get You Sucker, where the guy's walking and he has the two clear bottom shoes that have goldfish in them? Also, I think I give it away because I'm not looking at I'm not like giving the girls elevator eyes when I see them and everybody else is. So I kind of stick out. It's like, why are you the only dude not window shopping in the mall right now?
With Florence and the road.
1245, roger. Traffic in 7 minutes, traffic, Florence and Normandy at the auto zone. It's close to 14.
Joan Owens, what up? T-Dust, what up? MT 12 Pocket. Shout out to Kat Harvey for the membership too. We're celebrating Kim's birthday all weekend this weekend. That was a little kid that they had out. Eesh. Get that kid to bed.
99353 Winnetka Avenue, suspect MLY 30 to 40 years, wearing a blue shirt, khaki shorts, no weapons. It's code 2 incident 4873 1771.
Alright, we're going to we're going to a traffic crash. We're not that far away. We're less than 2 miles, so we should be there less than 5 minutes. I'm gonna take the highway, I think, so we can shave off a minute.
1560, 1560, 1590 available.
I've never called it before. Show me that scene. I'll have
1601 693 56 happening on the road. Possible BO line.
17X47, roger. You go number.
He had a lot of music on that trike.
2603, your RD is 2155.
I'm really impressed by the speakers that people have around here.
Roger. Roger, they've been notified. Rear alley.
Demonstrator supervisor to respond with 17X43.
You got it?
2603, go ahead.
03 boy 3543.
So we are 5 minutes from this first crash. There's a second one that just came out as well. So we're going to take a peek at this first one, see what's happening, and then we might upgrade on it very shortly.
Ambulance 190 DUI involved. 225 South Parkview Street.
We'll be there in 5 minutes.
Day 5, go ahead.
Frequency clear yet?
Roger, sir.
Roger. License head is valid. Temperature unit, shooting investigation to 1827 on our street.
Thanks to everybody that's hanging out with us tonight. It's a 10:15 here on Friday night. And there's somebody walking in and out of traffic right here. Oh, it was a female.
Shot at the PR's vehicle as a result of road rage. Cruise resident 4867, RD 2150.
And there's somebody in the road right here, right in the middle of traffic. Oh, it's a girl. It was a lady of the night. She was twerking for traffic. All these dudes are that was a working girl that stopped in traffic to twerk it up.
Street sign, code 34879, RD 182.
Area.
Oh shit, and look at this dude just crossing the road right here. Oh shit. I thought this car was gonna hit him. See this car going fast? That happens a lot out here where like one car will slow down and then the person in the next lane doesn't see them. So usually if I slow down for somebody, I put on my hazards, but people don't always know what that means. If you see somebody just slam on the brakes, you probably should too, because it might mean someone's crossing right in front of you. The bottom line is just don't frogger across the road at night. Okay, the crash is right up here. I already see one person on it. It might be Metro.
At that location.
Oh, look at the guys running the red. That racer dude just ran the red. See, I'm telling you, in this part of town, you just really need to be on your game.
2813 is a
people don't care about the rules over here. Dana, thank you so much for the super sticker, Dana.
Suspect a female, black, 40 to 50 years old, wearing a yellow pink dress. It's code 2-4885, RD 834.
If you're just joining us, this is in downtown Los Angeles. We're just south of the city. And right now we're checking out a traffic collision that's right up here on the right.
FB81, go ahead.
I don't have any information on injuries or anything, just that there was a traffic collision right here.
6U2 FB unit that was requesting additional unit identified.
We're going to be on the upper level.
There might be a police ambulance that's already here on it.
Roger, upper level harbor station. Roger.
Kane Sutton, thank you very much. Shout out to everybody in New Zealand.
2 incident 4894, 1133.
Thank you very much, Kane.
Boulevard, suspect DOA. Apartment 213.
529 for the cheap stuff and $575 for the expensive credit card. If you pay with cash, there's a little bit of a discount, but it's not substantial.
6U2, come in.
You'll save a little bit, but it's not crazy. Okay, this is the crash right here on the right.
I show you code 6 on the additional unit request at Ivarn, so that's it.
I don't see any vehicles, so that was the location of that crash. So we're going to check out the next crash. There was one more that we're going to look at too.
4016 John 99 temporary plate.
From are you on Grand or Figueroa?
16 John 99.
311 man 12833 Ventura Boulevard. Code 2 is at 4832. RD 1591.
There's an app that I'm using to look up these incidents. It's called LAIT 911. And it's showing me like It'll say traffic collision and it'll show me where and then say 7 miles away. Check it out. If you're somebody that likes to listen to these late night scanner calls, check out that app. LAIT 911.
Meet 35 Roger.
Super cool app.
4901.
89 Roger.
905.
I do have some packages tonight that I picked up from the P.O. box.
North of Venmo and on 6.
Take a look at those in a little bit here. We caught a half-inch of air on that last speed bump unintentionally.
Male, white, 31 years, 5'8", tattoos over the body, black sweater, trying to destroy property, code 204-906 or 1146.
Channel 90 December.
Roger.
12115 Clover Boulevard.
Oh, dope. Matthew threw the link up in there. Thank you so much, Matthew. Hold on.
16-20 Roger. FB 36.
Roger.
581 come in.
Yes, that's over 1233. 6 Central 112. Second information appears brother saw the stolen vehicle being driven in the area. The vehicle is a 2005 gray Mazda license plate.
On your reference.
Sage Gamer, thank you so much, Sage.
North Tom 6365, North Tom 636. Smart Commons code 2 incident 4909 or 1844.
Jeremy from Dallas, nice. Shout out to all my homies in Dallas. I have a lot of friends out there.
To red line platform.
We're going to this next call, and if that's not something that we stay at, head back.
62, how do you show what's that?
62 code 6 I-bar south of Sunset.
62, can you show me responding to 67036?
Somebody in the chat said, careful where you stop. That's good advice pretty much anywhere in LA after dark.
They show code 6 at Hollywood Station with 6L110. Correction, 6L10.
Everything is risky and then just different degrees of riskiness out here.
No sheriff with blue sweatpants on with on the left hand. Security is holding suspect down. Let's go 34901. Southern British.
Damn, they might be doing citizen's arrest over there.
Leave from Van Nuys, Magnolia to 4454 Van Nuys. Inform responding quickly for Bank and Hazel between the 4454 Van Nuys.
On front, code 374-912 or 2156.
All units operations are under attack 1, channel 41.
There's a crash on the 101 in Vermont. So the 101 freeway, right where it crosses at Vermont, there's a crash.
16821.
Did you just on our way into Hollywood? Whenever we go into Hollywood, we pass by there a lot.
16Z21, route, you're clear. Here's something with me.
Is 11658 Mayfield. She's in front of the location, sitting on a bed frame. 24. 21, Roger. Big unit, traffic collision 5535 Lincoln Boulevard, iPhone crash detection, phase 2 location, code 2 incident 4917 RD 1549.
I hear a similar call almost every time that we're out. iPhone crash detection. My wife has an iPhone or an iWatch. Her watch even has crash detection. I think that's a call that we'll just probably hear from here on out.
Code 6, 4454
2023 on, that'll just be a common call.
Code 2, incident 4841, RD 221.
I wonder how many of those are helpful versus false alarm.
Suspect smelled conscious and passenger.
I wonder how many times they get those calls and they go over and it did let them know of something that they wouldn't have normally been hip to, or if it's just mostly false positives. I don't know.
Well, there we go. You have one unit set to the rear, but no predator detected on it.
Roger, do you have a incident number or location?
So diesel is $5.99.
Yeah, so the location is going to be 6627 Riverton, 6L60.
That's actually a decent price right now. $5.39 for premium.
397 6829.
I think I paid $5.25 or $5.30 earlier in Orange County.
First clear one, I'm gonna follow that scene southeast.
I didn't think it would be cheaper here.
3100.
There's a little brush fire going on right now in Brentwood too.
Heading 41 code 64454 Van Nuys Boulevard.
If you're new, thank you so much for checking this channel out. My name is Jeremy. I like to film live news, and right now we're in LA. And I usually cover Los Angeles and Orange County, and tonight we're just outside of downtown LA.
89 has the suspect walking northbound Van Nuys. Meeting with the suspect. On a 1 incident 4856. Lines up for.
En route to incident number 456. Roger.
I don't know, one of the accidents that I was looking at, I'm not sure if we're going to go or not. It looked like a minor crash. That's pretty far for us to travel to go see a fender bender, so we might just wait for something else.
Transported to Long Beach Community Hospital.
Edward Martinez, thank you so much for the membership, man. Thank you, Edward.
4922. Thank you.
Victor 51.
Oh, and thank you to everybody that left a like on the stream. That helps out a ton. I'm not saying we have to, but if we get 5,000 likes tonight, then I'll come out tomorrow night with a special guest.
209 Dolorosa, suspect male Y20.
Okay, I'm taking us to a structure fire call now.
Was previously armed with a knife. Watch for further. Code 34926 RD 21.
We'll be there in less than 10 minutes. So now we're routed to a structure fire.
Medical Center in Long Beach. 2726 Pacific Avenue. Disregard Long Beach Community Hospital.
There are two different calls over there, but the first one that we're going to look at is the structure fire call. Best scanner app? I like Broadcastify. Broadcastify is a good one.
187 possibly just cured.
It's a really good free scanner app. There's a little bit of a delay on it, but it's great.
Still possibly armed with the Glock 19.
For free, you can't beat the price.
I know that time, 450 made it in 61 Restaurant Avenue incident, 4549 RD 669.
Need for all units. Possible 187-10164 Commerce Street, 10164 Commerce Street. Common number 5 is code 3. Silent for incident.
So that might be a good call, but sometimes those are false as well.
67835 responding code 3 from Tendon Cassian to 10106 Commerce.
An incident 3174.
More and more there are fake calls that get mixed in with the real calls. So even though you hear something crazy, you don't know for sure if that's a real call yet.
White Young 20, Frank 40.
Wow, the city looks beautiful tonight.
Lane 24, are you clear?
That's downtown LA in the distance.
Roger, we'll be responding from Pennsylvania and Santa Monica.
For then go ahead and cancel 45, we'll be responding to Sunset and Wilcox. Rachel Vintage on 9, Frank King John 47.
What up, Lisa? Source TV.
7 minutes ago. Suspect to 3 male flags. All my clothing was black
Lisa,
matte.
thank you for
Suspect
the
vehicle is
super
a white
sticker.
4-door possible Toyota or Hyundai.
Mama
Suspects
Bear
are
Lisa
all
S,
armed
thank
with
you very much.
handguns. Property taken,
Thank you for doing that.
$25,000 watch in U.S. currency. Code 2 SVN 4932 RD 834.
In my chat, whenever somebody does membership stuff, sometimes when they leave super stickers, then people throw any green emoji in my chat just to let me know. It helps get my attention. We're about 6 or 7 minutes away from this call.
4454.
It's in East LA.
Roger, verify male or female conscious of breathing, whether it was the injury.
Scene Z20. Roger.
Copy code 6 Victory and shoot.
That building that's green right there, that's the convention center.
Says 5150. The one behind me is Eric. This is the best of what I can offer. Good at all, huh? Hey, sorry, the one in the green that Margaret hit up, she's coming out of the transient camera just off as you guys can control.
Eagle code 3 is in 487-991-82. P52 repeat, you came in a little bit. Custody 4529, Van Nuys Boulevard, units responding, downgrade your response. Supervisor, Olympic offense for first aid group.
So they do have a lot of units responding to this call, but it doesn't look like it's the kind of attention that they would give if it were flames showing call. So is there a response to this call? Yes. Does it look like an elevated response? Not really. We're still going to go check it out though.
35 Roger.
I was at a call early this morning in Orange County. It was in the corporate park area of Irvine. There was a huge building fire. I didn't put the video up yet because it wasn't a major situation. It was at the time, but after it was all done, it wasn't that crazy. Nobody got hurt.
First, identify before outside assignment.
Roger.
There have been some big fires in Irvine this last week. One was in Santa Ana, so not actually Irvine, but close. I took the stream to a building fire
26P.
probably a year ago now, and it was a factory that made electric bikes, and they had batteries burning inside, and it turned into a hazmat call.
Victory and Mason on 5 X-ray Charles Young, 864.
Attention 4920 RD 356.
Here, they're going to be facing westbound. Woodman and oh no, this is negative.
This is going to take us underneath 6th Street Bridge. So when you look up and you see the curved arches over the bridge, that's 6th Street Bridge. We're going to go underneath.
A Pacific Unit, possible V-activating suspect, 34 Buccaneer Street to the rear carport, male Hispanic, rain of blue button-down shirt. Code 2 incident 4945 and RD 1452.
There are 2 cars stopped here on the left. I wonder if they just crashed. I think they just might know each other. I didn't see any crash.
Hold that intersection to the north.
Yes, I'm supposed to go northbound with white shirt. To be on the east curb, in both.
Well, they have foot pursuit on somebody.
29.
45 suspect there now, 1852 Canyon Drive. Fear has visual on camera. 2 suspects seen entering and exiting the residence. Code 2 incident 4952 and RD 638.
We're very close to 6th Street Bridge. We didn't go underneath. We exited right before we went underneath.
Is there available airship to respond to my call on Commerce Avenue? In the area, for now, put out frequency for a possible 187 suspect armed with a handgun 10164 Commerce Avenue.
Jeez. After this call, we might go check that out.
The handgun 10164 Commerce Avenue.
Black and white's northbound Francisco, underneath my light. Keep coming northbound to the next set of black and white, and you'll see the officers with 2 suspects. And primary, do we have any outstanding? Black 41.
Can you show me code 6 with 9 Adam 89?
I think this ambulance is looking for the call that we're looking for, and they're not finding it.
No, we requested.
Oh yeah, you just found it right here. Okay, so one of them needed to go in here. That was Hollenbeck Palms, but this is another incident right here. So there's this is the structure fire. So there are 2 calls right here. One's the structure fire, and one is the crash. So I'm not actually seeing an active structure fire, but we're still gonna walk up and just check it out. We were just over here not too long ago too. There was a fire in the alley behind here. Actually, it's this same house. This is the same one that we were at not too long ago. It burned recently. This is where our camera got squirted when we were in the back. It was probably a month or so ago that we were at a call where this house was actually on fire, and the flames were going crazy from the alley in the back. We were filming it from the back side, and we got sprayed with the hose. We got sprayed with the fire hose. I don't know if anybody remembers that. What's that?
No, just...
I didn't see any flames, and I don't smell any smoke, so we're gonna go to the next call. Well, I can smell a little bit, but I mean, it's not anything worth staying for. I think when we were here before, they said that it was a previous burn before, so I wonder if on their CAD it comes up and says this has been a call that we've been to 6 times now this year. I also wonder at what point you tear down a structure like that. If it keeps happening, how many times do you let it happen before you just bulldoze that place? We're going to go to another fire call right now.
Douglas Street in the alley. 1 victim down. It's code 3 incident 49
72 RD 238.
So this is the alley right here where we got sprayed.
Account for and suspects in custody.
I'll show you what it looks like from back here.
2116 at Douglas. You may respond from Alpha Identify.
Clothing is possibly armed with a knife in front of Unit 4, correction 209. This is still code 2, incident 4961 RD 334.
So I'm going to show you the back of that structure that had burned previously. It's right here on the left. So it was this. This is where the fire happened previously, and this is where we got sprayed. But look at this structure. This is what they've left here.
1064 Commerce Street. Our unit 16X70 is requesting at Morella and correction. 16835 is requesting for possible 187 for Commerce Avenue.
161176. Just be advised that location is a special location file for swatting.
For William 76 locations of possible swatting.
So this is what it looks like over here. So this is the back side of this place.
In our Hollywood traffic collision 5535 Lancashire Boulevard, code 2, incident 4917 and RD 1549.
So yeah, this is probably a thing that they need to just bulldoze.
No. We'll still try to communicate with them until we get them out.
I don't even know how anybody could squat in there anymore. I mean, it's just soot at this point.
34 Roger.
Request, and if I can get the comments.
George, you take the comments right quick. 2-15 Roger. Area team attendees.
And this is the gas station right here where we were staging the other night where all the mini bikes were. That was this gas station right here. And then also a month ago, this is where we saw that motorcycle rider get hit by the minivan. That was right here. That's one of the other things that I find interesting about this kind of content. If you ask the camera person, which is me, all I do is playing kick the can right there. Look at him kicking the can. Get it, bro. Not many people play kick the can anymore. If you ask somebody like me that follows the scanner a lot, that goes to these calls, there are so many repeat calls. So you can pretty much anticipate, okay, this intersection is going to have something happen in the next month. You just know where the hot spots are.
Call Harbor platform. That's car check.
You're clear from engine 4895.
They need to ask some of these people that listen to the scanner religiously where they can fill in some help, because there are definitely things being identified out here.
Adult broadcast from
Trouble spots,
1018 South San Pedro Street. Deprecia Choice, female black, 32 years, blonde over brown, 5'5", 95 pounds, with a DOB of 4/18/1991. Pink sweater, black pants, tan boots. Mental condition is poor. Subject suffers from bipolar disorder and schizophrenia. Any information, contact missing persons on incident 3247.
All right, there's a crash over here, and there's a possible fire over here. If we can, we're going to go to both. I just don't know which one we're going to choose first. Here's the city. I think we'll do the structure fire first, and if it turns out to not be a blazer, then we'll go to the next call.
Our trash bag got off at a different stop. Code 2, incident 4994, 8319, correction 317.
Actually, we're going to do that in reverse order. We're going to go by the crash first and see what that looks like. And then if we don't want to stay, then we'll upgrade to the fire.
By the suspect is vandalizing the property. Previously has impersonated the police.
Alan Williams, thank you very much for the super sticker, Alan.
40 years, unknown clothing description.
I see that. Thank you very much, Alan.
Tasers and should be cautioned when approaching. It's now code 2 and
happy birthday, Kim K, all weekend.
Any area come in on photo frequency for 16L4 for critical message.
Done, south of region, 60 Young 360. Suspect units, ambulance, hit and run felony, 37th and Normandy, code 3, incident 4992, already 356.
And we're not that far away from that last call, that hit and run felony.
One additional, your ambulance, traffic, Montana, and Amherst, empty, called back, advice, engine 40, correction 94, cleared. Additional incident 4931.
Combining incident 4994, identify only. He was notified.
Now good calls are starting to come in. It's 10:45 here in LA. I like to keep reminding people of what time it is because they might be watching the replay and then not know, like, oh, it's 10 minutes till midnight. I just like for them to know what we were seeing in the moment. Really?
Department 105, suspect is on the Hispanic ball, 34 to 35 years, wearing a tank top and shorts. Code 2 incident 5006, 2022.
646 Evermont.
77 units and 12867, 12867. Possible shooting just occurred 1207 West 69, 1207 West 69. Fear by suspect, male black, known suspect. Bald, wearing a gray black shirt, gray pants, fired a Glock 9mm in the air. Advised her sister, a female black, 35 years, with a ponytail thin build, is wanted for 187 in the rear of location. Suspect known to carry a firearm. This code 3 incident 5008 RD 1245. 3 George 24 code 646.
I'm actually going to get off right here. If we can make it, yeah. I'm going to get off right here. I think we can cut over. If we're lucky, we can turn right by the Science Center.
Eagle Silver Compact Lesson on National Unknown Direction. That's code 3 incident 5009 RD 1407. That finally.
6L20 code 6 incident 4927. Did 6849 clear?
6L20 Roger, 6849.
We're over by USC College.
6L20 there at the Kaiser Sunset.
Ooh, the calls are starting to come out now.
6L20 Roger. Ambulance hit and run felony 10210 National Boulevard. Code 3 incident 5009 and RD 1407. Honey Pacific Unit 415, Group 51224 Venice Boulevard at the outside venue. 10 to 15 miles of fist fighting. Code 2 incident 5017 RD 1446. 15 on 10 Roger.
Friday night fisticuffs.
Suspect Sheila.
It's Friday night fights.
Olympic and Mellow.
Hey, Private Roger. One eight locations with Sonic roll up to Shit Richmond Urban on Vincent 529.
George 15 2091 with a delay for the canopy. Thank you.
They already need a canopy.
It's probably going to be a chronic 911 abuser. Same PR that calls from 6620 Australia.
See how they just said chronic 911 abuser? That's somebody that just calls 911 a lot. And so that's why I can't call in for every little thing. Edward Martinez, thank you very much, man. Thank you so much for the super sticker on there.
Responding code 3 from St. Andrews and Jefferson to 37th and Normandy 3837, 3837.
That's another thing that maybe some people are new, and when we saw that potentially the Uber driver getting assaulted on the last stream, when he started looking back toward us, I didn't know if he was looking at us to carjack us, if he was going to pull out a gun and start running toward us. Anything could happen. I don't have a bulletproof vest. I don't have a lot of safety gear. I barely have insurance. We really have to preserve our safety above all out here. So I think it's easy if you're at home watching, you're like, why is he not getting closer? Why is he not running toward the danger? It's because I'm nervous in a lot of these situations.
Heading westbound on the area.
I'm doing everything under the umbrella of, is this safe enough for me to do? And I'm old, I'm 43 years old, so I mean, I audit that safety first. It's not, I'm not thrill seeking out here by any means.
Earlier than what been seen this time. Code 2 incident 502-480-111.
The thrill for me in a lot of this stuff, it has completely gone. I think one of the reasons that I continue to do it is because I'm not fazed by a lot of it.
Is this the same as the
I'm desensitized to a lot of the things that I see out here. But as far as it being exciting, thrilling, those things, no. The thrill for me is to like get away with everything that happens at the very end of the night. Pull in. There have been nights that I've lost cell phones, broken cameras. Oh! There was just a shooting star. Did anybody see that? Rewind the stream. There was just a shooting star right above this sign. Rewind it maybe 25 seconds and see if you can see it. So it was like this, and then there was a shooting star that came just on top of this sign and then down.
5024.
Let me know if you found it, if you rewound it. I saw it.
37 Place West Normandy. 37 Place Western Normandy.
Yeah, I do have pepper spray.
No play.
Did somebody really see the shooting star? That's awesome.
5033.
Well, you don't have any IRs here. We sent all the victims down to the CP. So they work a call over in
So that's downtown LA in the distance.
Ford Church coming out of area team, but it's what's the delay. We're gonna call it 77.
I like the popcorn clouds in the sky. Very light cloud cover.
Correct.
Black 57, dark colored shirt, dark blue pants. Push BRS, code 2 incident 5035, ready 1540.
Okay, we're looking for a crash over here.
Unit ma'am, I'm still at scene at my attack investigation.
Roger, are you still able to handle or do you need me to reassign?
We are now.
Who made a wish on that star?
Do you want the other vice units also on the same new incident at the same location?
I made a wish on that star. Just to tourniquet some of the stuff that's been happening to me in the last month or two. I need just a tiny break. I can handle it, I just need a little break.
Units in West Hollywood are on Valley, Protect 141.
A spot in the shade. That was cool. We've caught several shooting stars on the stream. If I can try to remember where the timestamp of this is, roughly at like hour 50. I'll try to remember that. Maybe I can clip it.
This is Northbound on San Fernando. Post number 5879. Poster 3 male Hispanic 23. Number 123 years, black hat, black shirt, pants.
We're half a mile out from where this traffic collision is.
150-440-25. Need to see that I want to smash 4627 Santa Monica Boulevard, the business.
Anybody that might be new, I cover breaking news in Orange County and in Los Angeles. And tonight we're in Los Angeles. We're on Jefferson Boulevard.
Queen 72. 3 years, black hat, gray shirt, red PR with the knife.
This area is called University Echo Park West. Or Expo Park West, sorry. University Expo Park West.
With any Southwest supervisor to respond with 3831 for an edge weapon call, identify 3874, cancel that call.
Thank you very much to Reed D for the PayPal. Tacos and meteors. Reed, thank you, man. That's cool.
Code 4
Thank you so
1207
much.
West 6, I know evidence of shooting.
Suspect 1 was wearing black hooded sweater.
And Lynn R, thank you so much for the super chat.
9 and 11-year-old.
Or for the Cash App.
236, most probably 5'3" to 5'4".
Lynn R, thank you for the stock. That's so cool. Thank
To a
you.
white building across the street. Additional on incident 5016.
That's the first time anybody's gifted me a stock. I think that's awesome. Thank you.
Or violation. Strata Ventura Canyon at the 7-Eleven. Suspect's ex-boyfriend, male, white, 49 years, baby blue shirt, black and blue shorts, brown shoes, carrying a bag. Code 3 and 5049, early 1999. Stand by for additional. Pavilion 211 has occurred 13150 Osborne. See the PR of the AMPM suspect male is 9 and 40 years, black hat, gray shirt, PR with a knife, code 2, incident 5045 and RD 1651.
Okay, there are a lot of things going on right now. We're looking for a crash over here, but we actually might go head to a different crash that looks a little bit more severe. Whoa.
Roger.
Okay, we got about a minute.
George 17, George 7 area 18 with 1 minute.
Roger, I'll meet them on Simplex.
Area 18 will meet you on Simplex.
Okay, Roger, switches.
Well, then get the next available female watch 3 officer comes on the station for antagonist.
Available female officer, watch 3 officer response to the station for attack investigation. Per all 90. Suspect, purchasing victim is breaking the restraining orders. Female Hispanic, 16 years, glasses, black clothing with a backpack. Code 3 and 5059 RD 1367.
Mario, thank you very much for the sticker. I did get the taillights fixed. We have 2 new taillights, like 2 new lights, the whole housing around it, not the bulbs, the actual lights.
Holding Glen suspect lasting towards San Fernando and a new.
See the police officer here on the right? I think they're looking for the crash that we were just looking for.
Incident 506. Demonstrated for the code 3 call identified. E3 Index and Lindley.
Yeah, I think that officer is looking for the same call that we were just looking for.
49's related to
Cat Harvey, thank you so much. Kimothy, we planned that. Happy birthday. Shout out to Kat. Shout out to Kim. It's Kim's birthday weekend all weekend.
Correction, Boulevard.
Shout out to Annette. Everybody else that has September birthday too. Shout out to my wife. Her birthday is in a week.
Citizens call on 8th Pacific. And for the RA, verify, was it due to an assault? Requesting that additionally to respond code 2 for violent mental illness.
Okay, we're getting good calls now.
18 Frank Union.
Now is when we start needing to be picky.
2006 Toyota Utility, Valencia Veronica, 1471 at Tremont Street, apartment 6.
Tremont. Also, sorry to anybody that's looking at Stringer's Live tonight. Stringer's Live is down just for the evening tonight. Doing some updates and some revisions. It should be good to go soon, though. Probably by tomorrow.
Violation.
Now you're on the other reviews, just so you know what's going on.
Thanks again to Kat. Thank you for the super sticker, Kat.
159 Hot Prowl is at the same location. And verify you're still at scene. It's 15906 San Fernando. Unknown if the Hot Prowl is related to your incident.
X47, Roger. It's going to be a code 4 here. It's going to be just a neighbor dispute. Correction, roaming dispute.
Unknown weapon involved.
I-10 is the highway that runs parallel I think we're going to take I-10 east up here. We were on it a little bit ago. I think we're going to get back on it and go toward the city.
Good night.
Go, we're out of 50.
Roger, George.
What's going on over here? Oh, construction.
Roger, code 4 there.
It's on code 4.
Here's code 4 and code 6, Charles, my Franco. Los.
Thank you to everybody that emailed me about the shooting star. I can't wait to check that out.
Black, approximately 6 foot, 200 pounds, mid-20s, wearing a black hoodie, black pants.
So you can go west to Santa Monica, or you can go east toward downtown. And we're going east.
Late 20s, wearing a white hoodie, golden mask, suspect 3, no further description. So property taken was going to be hoodie, golden mask, suspect 3, no further description. So property taken was going to be $600 US currency, AP watch, black carbon fiber. Weapon used was 3 firearms. Outstanding.
Black carbon fiber AP watch. So somebody got jacked for their watch already.
Either are you able to respond, or do you need me
That's
to?
why I wear plastic G-Shock watches. Nobody's ever going to mistake that watch for being expensive. It looks like a kid's toy.
Or repeat your last name. 51, Roger. Now Black, go for a description. It's code 27507999279. Hollywood frequency 1852 Canyon Drive for a 459 investigation. 3 from 2646 Menlo to Kaiser, West LA with RA34. 39-7.
Traffic stop left unit gun industrial 6 Victor Adam Union 014.
I'm trying to decide what to do. There's some lower level things. And I don't want to leave this downtown area for something small.
In the backyard, male white, 25 years, wearing a light colored shirt, dark shorts, backpack, and holding a skateboard. Jumped the wall into the PR's property, possibly still in the yard. Code 2-50-830-1881.
There's got to be a milkshake in that backyard.
256 5th Avenue, incident 5081.
And again, light complexion, wearing shorts, unknown color shirt, broke out windows, a 3-part vehicle.
This green building, this is the convention center.
Left-handed shopping cart in the middle of the street. Code 2 incident 5085, or 1585.
That green top, that's LA Convention Center.
Identify. Code 2, incident 5088, NRD 659.
And then you still have the driver's license of the driver.
25 Queen 56 Roger. We made contact with that individual, and we're trying to resolve it now.
The Brentwood brush fire, that's over now. They have that contained.
And the street is blocked off due to the activity.
We did 591.
Green, do you need to repeat the cross to Anaheim? Roger.
377 Union Man 1 Street 523 West 84th Street, Clifton, San Pedro 89, RD 667. Focus 9170598.
A fire just came out in Baldwin Park too. That's gonna be too far for us.
Sandals, extremely green ID, attempting to drive and falling on the ground.
Look at the city.
5090 RD 237.
If you've never been here, this is downtown LA.
Before 12 Queen.
11 p.m. at night.
7.
283 FD notified.
Ruby Code 6, Roscoe Burfield, 8 Simpson Edward 380.
60 Wilshire Boulevard. Suspect vehicles a white Honda Accord.
This
Unknown
is
near
such
last
a
seen,
big
unknown
city.
direction. Suspect 1 male black, 6 foot, 200 pounds, mid-20s, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, colored mask. Suspect 2 male black, 6 foot, 200 pounds, late 20s, white hooded sweatshirt, colored mask. Suspect 3 no further. Weapon used was 3 firearms, still outstanding. Property taken 600 U.S. currency and an AP watch, carbon fiber in color. Additional on 4932.
That AP watch is gone forever. Don't even look for it.
W just occurred at 4900 Lexington Avenue, code 250 Larry 1161.
Bye.
For the battery suspect, they're now Fair and Chandler, code 2 incident 5035, ready 1548 before it goes outside, identify.
We're going to go south. We're going to go south towards 6th Street Bridge again. We've been in that area a lot tonight. There's a lot going on over there.
Grand North of Pico to assist the traffic crash investigation.
2300% an additional unit, Grand North of Pico, just for the traffic investigation.
0, RD 237, the Rockmore unit stand by, identify.
Hey, Animal 13, does the PR want to meet?
4206 Calvert Street, code 275-100, RD 935. Any photo unit, domestic violence, 11700 Glendale Boulevard, unit number 4, suspect the boyfriend, male Hispanic, 22 to 23 years, wearing a blue shirt, correction, a black shirt, blue jeans, work boots, motor north for further, it's code 2, incident 5098, RD 1601. 13893, 13893.
Stringers Live is down for the evening if anybody's been checking on that. It's just doing some updates and it should be refreshed and be back up probably tomorrow, but at least this weekend at some point.
24 code 6, Kenyon Harbor. Done at 14206 Calvert Street. It appears vehicle is a silver 2005 Toyota Tundra. DRC's one person inside hits a vehicle. Additional incident 5100.
I've confirmed across the Bundy is Guthrie.
83 West Bocanova.
Whoa, semi stop.
Headlights on. Your best approach is going to be from the passenger side from behind.
Raj.
Taj, what's the location on the vehicle?
Unit responding to benefit due to us.
45106.
Gene Gray. What up, Gene? Happy Friday night, Jeremy. Glad to catch you on another live stream out here on these LA and OC streets. Thank you very much, Gene. Good to see you. Thank you for the super sticker.
See the code, or code the CP.
This is the jail right here.
I'm just asking if AFSU can actually take this truck.
Did they ever find that missing or that escaped convict?
Or correction, 99 Unit Henry.
I think it was Pennsylvania. They were looking for somebody. I didn't hear the update to that manhunt if they actually did locate that person.
14876, there's no units available. For the description information on incident 5111, RT.
Right now, I'm monitoring all the calls in LA, and then I'm also monitoring Orange County. So if something big goes on in Orange County, we'll respond to that too.
Brett assaulted a PR and brandished a gun, 55th Street gang member, code 2 incident 5115, RD 1205.
12.32, there's an ambulance overdose on 73rd and Figueroa. 12A 57's en route to that call.
21, Broadway and
12.32, roger. Canceling A57.
Kyle Crofts, thank you for joining the 5 tier, man. Thank you, Kyle.
57, cancel incident 5087, 12 Queen 32 will handle.
Kyle, this is City Hall for us here in LA. And Paul Gratton, what up? Member for 6 months. Thank you, Paul.
20 to 30 years, beard.
Shout out to Gene and Kyle and Paul.
Brown shoes with a black backpack with orange writing. One from is traditional. Code 2 incident 5419.
Those are my X-Men right there. Paul, Kyle, and Gene.
This one's in 5049. 45.
There's an observation deck right there. You can go up there for free and have a nice skyline view of the city.
Roger.
Looking out toward Hollywood. Or probably looking out 360. I'm sure you can go all the way around it.
West LA units information from Beverly Hills Police Department on a cold-plate vehicle last seen in the area of Wilshire and Whittier, westbound towards West LA Division and the LA Country Club. Vehicle is a white Kia sedan, license 9, Edward Nora Young.
Okay, we're not that far from there, or from that call, so look out for a white Kia.
Only is at 5110.
White Kia on Wilshire heading toward the city. So we might actually see that. Probably not, but there's a chance. Another thing to scavenger hunt for. Thanks to everybody for all the membership love. That definitely helps motivate me to come out. There haven't been very many Fridays I've missed in the last 2 months. I think that's due to the members. I want to put on a good show weekly for the members, and so if I don't come out during the week, I will at least come out that Friday. And then if for some reason we do hit 5,000 likes on the stream, then I'll double dip and I'll come out tomorrow night. I have a special guest that said that he would come out if I decide to go out Saturday, so if we do need to do it back to back, we have a special guest that can come with.
Information.
Somebody asked in the email shortly, or not too long ago, what supplement I was taking. I'm not taking anything dramatic. I'm taking a couple for my kidney stone stuff, like kidney. It's like a, I don't know what the name of it is. It's basically like a kidney cleanse. And then I'm also taking this superfoods tablet that I dissolve in water. It's green superfoods. It's like broccoli and berries and things like that. A bunch of greens are missing from my diet, so I take a superfood supplement. I don't know if that helps, but that's my immediate answer. Ellie, thank you so much for the memberships, Ellie. Ellie E, always throwing down memberships in here. If you got that membership from Ellie, please be sure to thank her in the chat.
46, 46, you
Thank you, Ellie. Good to see you in here.
5-3, Absolute Tow does not handle heavy duty.
Roger.
Ellie came out and said hi to me when we were at the standoff in Orange County. I got to meet retired hockey mom and Ellie.
5126.
And Ellie gave me an in-person donation there too. Shout out to Ellie.
Roger, en route.
Government.
677, being assigned a domestic violence, 1145 North Fuller, platoon 509-636-66.
A lot of these kind of calls, a lot of these elevator rescue calls come out. So I always remind people, if you don't have to take the elevator, if you're healthy enough, you should probably avoid it. I'm not saying something's going to happen, but now that I see so many of these elevator rescues, if I can avoid it, I avoid it.
Avenue, incident 4862 RD 1509.
Before I started doing this, I thought that elevators had 99.999 success. I don't feel like that anymore.
Suspects are now 2230 West 6th Street at the MacArthur Park, north side of the park. Suspect 6-7 male Hispanics, 30 to 40 years, refusing to leave. Security on the north side gate of City Lawn. It's code 75138 and RD 245.
Look at this girl's glasses right here.
And on a PD on scene.
Oh, you can't see them. She was wearing like some cool sunglasses. It's 11:15 at night.
Pacific unit, 14867, Screaming Man, 1225th Avenue, 1225th Avenue, the rear building, the bottom floor. Subject is a male, white in his 20s, screaming for help. It's code 3 incident 5137, lead 1441.
See, everybody has a little stereo down here. Drop it like it's at. Drop it like it's at.
Fly units 1487 responding code 3 from Englewood and Palm to 12.
Ooh, I like this station wagon right here. It's slammed.
Non-stack from Balboa, White Ford Bronco, license 7 Henry Ocean, Union 803, 7 Henry Ocean at Union 803. Information sent by 14210.
Clubs are starting to let people in. It's that time of the night. Things are just getting started down here.
Yellow taxi cab to Francisco and Olympic in the northeast parking lot. For male and female, the males will be wearing a green hat, green sweatshirt, black pants. Will not be standing by.
Hold the 47, Roger.
6 on Ford at correction Ford. West of Hills, we can get additional units to my location.
The 100% additional unit for west of Hill.
Sean Jefferson, code 3, incident 5140, RD 333.
They're trying to get into the reserve.
5137, 14A11 will handle code 3 from 4055 Redwood to 12 25th Avenue.
It's funny seeing a tractor down here. You don't see a lot of tractors in LA. Not a lot of land getting farmed in this area.
Let me get a DMV 121 check on the 1181 543. Shows responding to the incident on 12 25th Avenue, Washington and Speedway.
Mona 11815 Boyd 3, standby. It's a 1981, possible shooting just occurred, 13729 Sproul Avenue. 13729 Sproul Avenue, peer heard 3 gunshots, possibly coming from the neighbor's residence. Code 3 incident 5147, RD 1902.
There is a fire in Compton. It is not close to us. It says to go 9.6 miles will take us 21 minutes.
Yes, supervisor in Airship.
So I don't think we're going to do that. 21 minutes is a lot here in LA.
1, are you clear?
Station to DWP for a downed power line. It's going to be in front of 1249 South Grand. FD placed a cone on top of the exposed wiring. If you just notify them that they'll need to come out to remove the pole and either patch or fix the exposed wiring.
Well, I thought he said explosive wiring. He said exposed wiring.
Hey, Travis
it's way better.
This is Travis Moss 6 Charles Park, Charles 092.
Send me that call.
13729 Sproul Avenue.
I'm glad we didn't go to that fire. I don't know if that's a real fire yet or not. If we're going to make a trip that's that far away, we want to be sure that it's actually happening before we head down there.
Bill wearing a gray shirt, blue jeans, black and white shoes. Suspect is a male unknown, gray hooded sweatshirt, black basketball shorts, black shoes. Suspect is a male, gray shirt of the description. Suspect repainting the buildings. Code 2 and 5152 and RD 1317.
Back 8U3 to a 415 man at 1008 West Holm Avenue.
I'm looking at all the calls right now to see what our next call is going to be.
45, I want to show you assign that call for you want that incident. 38 Merriam-Wood Drive. The PR call back advisors are parking 6 females in front of building 26 fist fighting.
I think I am. I just don't know. I want to stay in this area. Here's the night market. Alameda Street Market that we've been to before. This is the one that plays music though, so I always have to mute it in there.
181, remember your location for 151?
There's a crash that's happening and we're very close. We're 1.6 miles away, so we're about to head to that right now.
6 Charles, Charleston, Pico, wrong suspect.
Well, there's a VW bug right here.
181, come in.
Wow, that's a classic. Look at the bumper. Wow, I like the bumper.
12, 25th Avenue, argument only.
That's clean.
25th Avenue, cancel your response for 14 FP21.
Kansas City Champions hat?
Okay, roger that.
9X66, 9X66.
Kansas City
Ambulance
Chiefs.
overdose 7978 Bel Air. 27516 already 1502.
We're 5 minutes away from this traffic collision.
1549 identify.
Jeffrey, thank you so much for the Venmo, man. Thank you for the gas fund Venmo. I appreciate that. If we come out tomorrow, that's going to be the gas tank, or that's going to be the gas that's in the car tomorrow.
In case K9 does need a search team, in case the suspect gets out and heads out into the neighborhood, I'll send you about 3 or 4 more people. And then can we also get another unit to help the guys on the back side of the building? I think we have Ramos and his partner back there. If we get another unit back there just to help them for the containment purposes.
Okay, roger. Are they on the back of the property or are they on the next block? This is K930.
D20 and 30.
There's Deja Vu strip club right here. Deja Vu. Maybe somebody had deja vu of hearing me say that.
675089.
0501 that Avenue suspects are inside of the laundry room.
I used to have a lot of friends that had that VW bug. They all smell the same. The exhaust smells the same to me. And then the way that the inside smells is very unique as well.
938.
I think if you blindfolded me and put me around several different classic cars, I think I could find the VW bug.
Following bus, Vermont 46, Vermont 46. Bus driver isn't appeared to stop. Bus is going northbound on Vermont. Bus is number 87709204-141. It's code 3 incident 5173. Already 1204. 77 units 10. Sure, Blue James. He advises he doesn't see you. 2324-233 advised that the victim was on a bike.
R.A. Clark, thank you very much for the gas money sticker. R.A. Clark, thank you. I'm going to throw that in the tank too. I appreciate you contributing for that. Thank you.
Code 6, Valerio, east of Lamona.
I need a OPG tow for Black Silverado.
We're 2 minutes away from this call.
Permit 71. Suspect is Susana, male Hispanic, 42 years, 390. Suspect number 2 is female Hispanic, the daughter, 37. Here will be in front of the location. Code 2 incident 5176-1791. Additional 10-4173.
Did anybody put any bids on the LAIT 911 auction that just happened? The auction closed this morning, so the last day for that auction was the 8th. They had a Goodyear blimp ride. They had a lifetime membership to the site. They had a couple signed books, this really cool book. Tickets to the Wax Museum in Hollywood. They had some really cool prizes.
I've seen person suspect vehicle last seen southbound Vermont towards Roadcroft, suspect vehicle Black Dodge Charger.
Okay, this is where the call is. So this truck is just getting to where we're going right now. I wonder if he's clearing off this call.
Bolt north of San Fernando Road on 1.
737 on Bolt north of San Fernando Road on 1.
So I'm looking for it. The fire truck behind me is looking for it. They're not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything. See these cars? These are parked cars. People literally just park like this.
1920 Marengo Street.
There's no parking.
Carson County UST Medical
So
Center.
they'll just leave it next to the one that's in the front of the row, assuming that that person can get out, you know?
That's 40 years. Code 3 incident 5187 RD 445.
Let's be 47, yellow cab notified.
With the amount of tow trucks that I see every night, I can't believe people just leave it like that. You could just get hooked up by a tow truck.
14A11, 14A11, your 415 group site at 4938 Morganwood Drive is now a possible shooting just occurred.
Ooh.
Here given a location of 11965 Allen to the rear, building 26, this is where 5 males and females physically fighting. Suspect number 1 was a male Hispanic wearing a black shirt, was armed with a gun earlier while on the line. Possible shots were heard in the background. The line disconnected. Local 3 incident 4986.
Damn, that's a serious call.
Sentinel units, possible shooting just occurred 10164 Commerce, 10164 Commerce, Unit 5. Honor comments for additional to possible swatting location. It's code 3 incident 5171 or D16
I think she said possible swatting location, so could be a false call.
Was last seen driving southbound, and she believes that the vehicle pulled out of the driveway to the nightclub at the corner when he hit the bicyclist. Additional on 5163.
Boyfriend of male Hispanic.
There was a little kitty that I stopped for right there. That was a tiny kitten. Wow.
Northbound Vermont, approaching exposition. Incident 5134.
Yeah, barricade on Riverton.
15L90, Roger. 9L120, 9L120, meet 15A310829.
Oh, city columnist is in here. As a person who's been parked in many times, living out of Westlake, LA towing takes 2 hours to respond. Nice. Shout out to my homie in the chat, the city columnist. Please go check him out on YouTube and throw his channel a sub. He chases these calls at night as well. Please check him out, the city columnist on YouTube.
Gas masks, they have them, and then have them come to the residence north of where the suspect is parked, and west in that driveway to an open white gate. We'll meet them.
Something's going on over there.
So 83, stand by.
83, stand by. She hung up.
I like this artist.
Expo line. Expo. Correction, it's the K line. Expo Crenshaw Station.
Expo Crenshaw Station. Notified, note you paid, given.
Moni TV, yes.
30 seconds.
Moni, what up?
West of Figueroa for a male.
Thank you very much, Moni TV.
28 years old.
Great to see you tonight.
Conscious and breathing.
Look at this guy. Oh.
Put over on base right now.
Moni TV, that's big. Thank you very much.
Your reckless driver, Vermont N46. The suspect's vehicle.
Thanks to everybody throwing the green hearts in the chat too.
David Tom George 500. David Tom George 500. Suspect is a female Hispanic. No further. Additional incident 5173. 799-2088. Any Hollywood unit trespass suspect 70091.
Shout out to the city columnist in the chat. Please go check his channel out. The city columnist on YouTube.
Come for 13729 School Avenue. No evidence of shooting.
He's part of the Stringers Live list. Stringers Live is down tonight. I'm doing some updates on the site. It should be back up soon though.
Me too.
Yep, what's your location?
Sorry, turn off our screen, please.
Lucas, incident 4999-9248.
Roger.
So it's 11:30 right now. Still 80 degrees.
Traffic from Hines to Sadakoy. Incident 4663.
80 in the middle of the night.
26, Victor 22, stand by.
4 415 man, 901 North Spring Street at Chinatown Station, identify.
65th Street, incident 5202, RD 1391, man-woman dispute 423 East 48th Street, incident 5210, RD 1362.
8 Marywood Drive.
Verify was there a direction of travel for this possible red car with the suspect in it.
Okay, this call over here, it's a possible car into a bicycle, so viewer discretion's advised on this next one. I don't know if it's actually a person down or not.
Homicide Queen 32.
Just a heads up, it could be.
For that lorry.
It came out as a traffic collision involving a bicycle.
Multi-location by the Valley Booth. Hoping if you're wearing black and black.
This is where we just were too.
She was, which is me. Okay, Roger. I think control clear out top.
Oh, she's got some horchata right here.
I have a red, looks like a Mustang at the entrance of Mar Vista Guard. Slick top coming in. After that, check booth left side. Red Mustang with the lights on.
It's not on this main road, it's just off the main road to the left in about another 2 lights.
Lincoln, Mary, Edward, Sam, Krista, Panstar.
This is the area that I'm always scared to hit somebody. There's just so many people that cross the road here in the darkness.
Male black, black brown, 5'10", 160 with a DB of 6, 1179. Can I have call up status on that, Jimmy?
31 FD 521 Roger. Trust you is clear. Going to be back in that South Coast area.
Put it on 7.
So you can see that there's a police officer that's coming up from this other side. You see how he just took a left down there at this other light? He's looking for what we're looking for. Possible person on a bicycle that's down. This is where we were several minutes ago, where the fire department was over here looking for the same thing. So now we have a regular black and white squad car looking for it, and we had the police or the fire department ambulance looking for it as well.
We don't have anyone down. You should already stand by shooting. If they're shooting out, that's clear.
Gonna be at the 21 FB 521, show code 4. Suspect's going to be in custody, Broadway Station.
It's been for the Charles Broadway Station.
I didn't see it at the original address. Oh, this is right where we saw the, remember when the kid crashed into the gate right here? That's right where we are. It was maybe last week when we were first on that scene where the kid crashed his car and he was holding his arm like he had maybe broken his wrist.
Cancel your response.
I think that's right behind us.
Engine 62, thank you.
London Avenue, apartment 1407, no suspect, no Hispanic, 10 shirt, black pants, 390, performing a Ludax, code to incident 5228, already 1981.
Okay, there's a shooting victim.
245 APC, Spencer Holmes, 64175, 611, DOB 61179. Additional probation information only, expiration.
You can see the city in the background there. We're just south of the city. I think soon we'll probably head into Hollywood, take a lap in Hollywood.
Male 20, stand by for clearing the room.
Do you guys like birria with goat or with fajita? I like birria, but I like it with fajita.
See if anybody was transported or just better location.
Texas has good birria.
61179.
driver's license.
Come on, Jay.
It smells like burning plastic over here. Like somebody set a lawn chair on fire or something.
Boy 849-0291.
I put out a call last week for any web developers to please hit me up if they have web developing skills. I have a couple projects that I need some help with. The email for that is laoc310@gmail.com. The same call I'm putting out tonight for anybody that potentially wants to be a dispatcher for me. So if you stay up a lot, you're in these chats, you see that I'm responding to these calls, you're watching the different applications as well. If you're somebody that wants to be a dispatch for me, please email me and let me know, and then I'm going to be trying to lock somebody in within the next month and put them on my dispatch team. So if that sounds like it may be right for you, please email me laoc310@gmail.com, and then just put in the subject dispatch.
4th Street by the bridge, 3040 vehicles to donuts, code 25233 already 461.
And then I'll probably put just a couple people on so that even if someone's missing, we have a couple fill-ins.
Charger at the mobile gas station. Somewhere for additional code 25235 already 2157.
I'm not sure if you saw it already, but directly to the
This is the Santee, the home of the Santee Falcons, it looks like. College?
390 Van Motor Vehicle, welcome to Street Enclosed at Rockwood Park. Code 210-5090, already 237, Rampart Dam identified.
So right now we're listening to the communications here in LA, but I'm looking at everything in LA and in Orange County.
Supervisor on a 415 man uncooperative under the influence, 1029 Kling Street. Possibly a newer model silver Toyota Corolla.
Hmm.
3873 Roger.
What up, Fancy? What up, Strange Brew?
9841
Henry?
Roger.
Jamar? Spartacus? What
Everybody
up?
else responding?
Just subbed. Thank you very much, Henry. Thank you for the new sub. Anybody else that's new that just subbed tonight, thank you very much. I like to stream live breaking news in Orange County and in LA. Tonight we're in LA. It's Friday night.
The PR is next to the Park Home Motel. She's alright, she's outside.
We're going to go take a lap in Hollywood right now.
Suspect are now 14573 Archwood Street, 14573 Archwood Street. Suspect is chasing another with a knife. Code 3 incident 5243 RD 920.
Hey, Victor C, thank you for the Cash App, bro. I'm gonna throw that $5 bill in the gas tank tomorrow.
173, have you arrived?
Whoa, look how fast that car's going in the left lane.
458, 4858, your PR call back from your reckless driver at 1499 East 4th Street provided better location of 375 South Mission Road, additional intent 5233. Perfect.
Okay, we're gonna go take a lap in Hollywood and just see what's happening there. I'm excited to see Hollywood.
23410 Roger.
Hollywood on the weekend is a good time.
Right.
It's been kind of slow midweek lately.
Sending reverse to the unit. Time down hitter on this minute TUI involved 825 South Parkview Street, code incident 4881 RD 261 identify. 974 Roger. Understand the 4th Street takeover, suspect vehicles doing donuts in the intersection, 50 vehicles gathered. Code 2 incident 5248 RD 471.
Let's see if we know where
Street
this
takeover, suspect vehicles. 974 Roger.
Anderson and 4th Street, street takeover, suspect, vehicles, doing donuts in the intersection, 50 vehicles gathered. Code 2 incident 524 NRD 471.
All right, that might be down here, so we're gonna make sure that we're not leaving this area if there's a street takeover down here. I'm just gonna double check and make sure it's not close.
23 incident 5243 identify. 9060. 923 9060.
And suspect is male, no further. Code 2 incident 5250 already 1149.
Ooh, there's a bad wreck in Commerce right now. Ooh, that's on the highway too.
Come on in. I was trying to keep it with a white Mercedes, you know. But the other two are still outside right now.
That's 5212 to our side.
27 Roger.
Sometimes I see people on these rented scooters with way too much confidence. Like the kind of confidence that you have when you haven't really been in a big wreck yet.
Muscular build with shoulder length hair, wearing a white shirt and blue shorts. Monitor for additionals. Code 2 incident 5251 1249.
Was that really an earthquake?
30. Can I get it?
Alabama here, puff puff pass. What up, Alabama? What up, Bazoo?
Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, black jean jacket, Crescent jean outfit, gold accessories. Number 2, male Hispanic, black and gold Goro shirt, and male Crescent black and white Nike belt. Suspect for trespassing on the roof, refusing to leave, also assaulted the PR. It's code 2, incident 5252, already 645.
645, you can send it.
1045, Roger. And for entry location.
Hey, people are already sending me emails for the dispatcher. Thank you very much. Just give me a week or two to respond to those, but thanks to everybody that's emailing me about that. The email is laoc310@gmail.com. And then just either put web developer in the subject or dispatcher.
Shorts. Code 3 incident 5257, already 777.
Thanks in advance to anybody that's doing that.
747, Country Club in Victoria.
I'll email everybody back.
Oh, good. 7847, responding code 3 from Country Club in Victoria to Washington.
Oh, those very well-dressed ladies back there were screaming at each other. It's a quarter to midnight here in LA.
9616, Roger.
Okay, thank you.
99 East 4th Street, any area come in on Humpback frequency.
Over in Western in the McDonald's parking lot.
Traffic collision 401 Lincoln Boulevard, code 2 incident 5267, already 1414.
Okay, the plan was to go to Hollywood, but I think we have to take a couple laps around here first.
Arm with a knife, threatening the PR, knocking on the door. It's code 3 incident 5266.
Hollywood doesn't have a lot of street takeovers. This area does, so.
374, you put that call with me, please?
3874, Roger.
Alright, you get a supervisor as well. You can't get an RA for a female 29 years of age. I got hit in the head with a bottle, a rock.
Oh, he got hit in the head with something.
Roger, verify location for RA request and 4070 is already en route.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, 4th and Anderson. Hey, Airship.
I took a couple objects to the head during the protests. It's scary.
2133 Alpha. 2133 Alpha.
Every time I get hit in the head, I'm just always thankful it didn't get my eye.
Should they have identified?
I have apartment number 2.
Well, I'm getting more emails for the dispatcher. Thanks to everybody that's doing that.
Roger, good night.
I will eventually get back to everybody. Look at this cone right here.
Now 67, Figaro, code 2, incident 5251, RD 1249. Suspect in RD 1233, Boston Group in RD 1255. We're underway juvenile investigation RD 1252.
And it's Shuffle 4.
1770, 17, cancel 5268. 71, responding code 3 from Clinton and Orange to 2133 Alsace Avenue.
7817, show me back in front of Brand 9.
Oh yeah, 7817, responding with you from La Brea at 92133 Alface Avenue.
2125 by unknown male.
Oh! That expensive Mercedes just almost T-boned right there.
Come to instead of 5269 RD 2133.
Okay, we're heading to one crash that's verified, and then we're also looking for the street takeover. So there is a traffic collision that we're routing to.
Sorry, 69 Roger.
But we're going to start looking for the Airship to see if they're maybe over the street takeover.
For 9019.
This is the guy that almost T-boned right here, this Mercedes.
Officer vehicle is a black BMW, temporary plate, boy X-ray 86 Victor 61, boy X-ray 86 Victor 1. Driver's a male Hispanic or Persian 6'1", wearing a pink collared shirt, blue jeans. The airbags are deployed, suspect is 390. It's code 2 incident 5267, RD 1415.
Second business gate from Burbank. The suspects are 2 male unknowns. Number 1, black hair, bright Hawaiian print shirt. Number 2, gray-hooded sweatshirt, attempting to gain entry into the business via the lock with tools. It's code 2 incident 5275, ready 1539.
925, 6 David William T 925, with a driver's side headlight.
Okay, we're about 3 miles away from this crash, but as you can see, we just hit a bunch of traffic. I'm gonna try to get off the highway right now, but there's more than one thing happening over here right now.
Transit clear.
Hold on, we're gonna try to get off the highway without hitting anybody.
Queen 22 person pit stop on Daffy and Anaheim.
Whoa, the color of this Expedition looks like a red chalkboard.
Do you have that in your stock or anything?
This Expedition once upon a time was like fire engine red, and then it got faded.
Going to be blocked off for the hurry.
And now it looks like a chalkboard texture.
It shows code 6 on 7 to Alvarado on that.
Northeast units, ADW in progress, 1600 North Vermont Avenue, 1600 North Vermont Avenue at the Chase Bank in the parking lot. Suspect, male black, wearing a gray hooded sweater, strangling a female black red shirt. Somebody for additional, code 3 incident 5284.
That's a serious call too.
91 to 91, cancel 5253, 2846 is code 6 Alvarado on 7th. 487. You're sufficient, you're only 4 bananas, and any responding, you're down.
Look at the traffic we're passing here on the left.
Hey, Airship, sir, do you got any,
Roger.
Wow. I think there's a crash off of the highway up there.
Possibly ETA, please.
390 man at 421 West 104th Street, male Hispanic.
Thanks to everybody sending the emails for the dispatcher.
Attempting to assault people and meet verbal threats. Code 2 incident 5283, 1822. 693, code 6 from the area, 206 East 87th Street. 1883, additional on your ADW, so 6 there now. The PRC's the suspect with the knife left the front of his door. There were 3 additional suspects at the door drinking. Suspect disconnected. Correction, the pier disconnected.
We've been in this area several times tonight. This is underneath 6th Street Bridge right here.
Was the subject located?
Oh, and I do see the helicopter circling to my left, so I think the street takeover is over here.
It's code 4.
Yeah, I think we found it.
Return reference shows that scene now too.
Okay, so there are 2 things. There's the street takeover that's right here, and then there's also a crash. We're going to try to hit both.
Cell 31 FB61, 31 FB61, monitor your cell phones for 31 FB61.
Okay, so that street takeover call, that was on 4th Street. This is 4th Street. And I see that the helicopter is just a little bit left of our location right here.
63, Roger.
What up, Home Depot house plant?
Fill up. Nathan Kittredge, suspect in custody on the west side. The key recovered on Foothill. Roger, and drive time, how long will that be? Roger.
Same for the station.
Right.
Oh, this light is crazy. Come on.
1600 North Vermont Avenue.
It's red on... Oh, I see.
450 Group 1157 East 55 Street. Info on incident 5295 and RD 1375. North Star Street. Go to incident 5290 1452.
I've got to say that Heidi definitely gets first priority on the dispatcher, though.
Heidi is code 426 East 87th Street. What's the Venus to me?
Okay, the helicopter is above us, and it looks like he's going toward Hollywood.
Can you send me responding to 1883's call?
21 Roger.
No, on that one, 176.
Okay, so here's the airship right here. Can you see the spotlight? He's spotlighting people that are on the road that we're on right now. So that's what we're doing, is we're chasing that lightsaber. He's showing us where the street takeover is, so it's right here.
30 George, 32.
Shout out to the airship for reeling us in. Oh, the cop's on his way over there, right here. The cop just dipped the light around us. So we have two people guiding us in. The cop in front of us and the airship. All right, there's another cop up here on the intersection, so it looks like they're already shutting it down. There's a cop to the left. Ooh, there are two other cops that look like they're blocking everybody in. Okay, look, see the airship above us? There are cops on the left that look like they're blocking people in. So possibly they have them all trapped in there. So I'm looking right now. See how they're putting up the tape? They might have just trapped everybody in there. So we're going to find out right now what this call is about. They might have either trapped everybody in, or there was another call happening right there. One of those two things. We're going to get out and take a look. I can hear the airship above us. I'm gonna grab the camera and the tripod. Give me a second. All right, we're gonna go up to where they have it blocked off and then just see what's happening. Maybe they trapped everybody in there, we'll see. How's it going, man?
Take it to the boulder. Yeah. Hey, you guys, I'm gonna need you guys to move.
Yeah.
I don't want to hit the camera. Move it back.
So they've shut this whole area down right here. Still waiting to see what's happening. I think they probably trapped everybody in, but we're waiting to find out. Sometimes they kettle around where the street takeover is and then kind of trap people in. I'm wondering if that's what happened here. Maybe we'll go up on the bridge here and just kind of walk over. I think that's what we'll do. We'll go on the bridge and try to walk over. What up, bro? What's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Tried up there yet? I think they have them surrounded over here. That's my guess. I'm walking up the bridge to see if we can get a vantage point over here. I think there was a street takeover that they got around over here. I think. I don't know for sure. You too, bro. So you can see right there in the distance, this is 6th Street Bridge. Sometimes they meet up over here on the bridge. All right, I'm not seeing anything down here. So we're gonna go back down to the corner. I can see something happening all the way over here. Maybe they have it blocked off over there too. We're gonna go see if we can get footage of them letting everybody out. Whoever's trapped in there, I want to see what it looks like when they let them out. That's what we're gonna go down and try to see. Eventually they're gonna have to open it up. So we'll see who's trapped back there. I was hearing the cops say that they put a perimeter around the crowd, so it's possible that they just went a few blocks back and kind of kettled everything. They're wheeling something up right there. This is the officer that got hit in the head. So I'm thinking this is the officer that got a rock or a bottle to the head. So we heard a call earlier of an officer that took a rock or a bottle to the head. That's probably this. Shout out to the first responders. I feel bad for that lady. She might have gotten a rock or a bottle to the head. Yeah, I don't know the real details at all. So this is just all guessing at this point.
So when you're recovering, you want to make sure you take a picture of it because it's important anytime we're collecting evidence.
So we did hear a call earlier of officer that got hit in the head, maybe took a bottle or a rock. They called for Airship backup. They did a perimeter lockdown of this area, and that's when we got over here.
Dude, it was a hole in the middle of the freaking. It's one of those Yeah, no, it's not even a pothole.
Like a grate?
It's a, like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, where you lift the, what do you call that thing where it's like, yeah, dude. Luckily, hey, your partner's great.
So the officer is in this ambulance right here. So that was the ambulance with the officer and then police escort.
Let me make sure Ryan is in the meter right here, and I'm gonna go check that. Oh. Hey, sorry.
Hey, what are you doing? I don't think you get back up. You're gonna take it for a reason. Crime scene, go back there. I don't care, back up.
Alright, we're getting ready to leave. So this is the very end of the call. It was officer needs assistance. I think she was over by the street takeover, possibly took a rock or a bottle, something like that, to the head. This could be her husband over here. I really don't know for sure. He was looking very concerned. We're about to get out of here though. I think we are going to head into Hollywood now. Couple calls in Hollywood, and at least we caught a scene here in LA. So as far as I know, that was officer needs assistance after taking a rock or a bottle to the head. And we saw a officer there with a bandage on her head.
Incident 5302 RD 1367.
Possible battery suspect 6 North 1st Street, code 2 incident 5290 and RD 1452 to identify.
I thought what they had done was block everybody so that nobody could leave. But there's another huge area that it's open on the other side. So I wonder if everybody just escaped throughout that other area.
092.
Okay.
If there's ever a call, officer needs assistance, man, they drop everything and they go to that, as they should. But when you hear officer needs assistance, you know that everybody's going to run over there.
410 Lincoln Boulevard, code 275-267.
That's the difference between what they're doing out here and what I'm doing out here. When I need assistance, nobody's coming. There's no backup on the way.
Hey, you're for unit 450, man, 1901 West 3rd Street, suspect last seen in northeast corner at 3rd and Bonnie Brace, suspect is a male white oriented black hat, black backpack.
Whoa, bro! Holy shit!
5309, RD236. Towards Tahanga, incident 5311, RD 1506.
You need to let me know if you're gonna do a U-turn like that. It's okay with me, you just have to let me know.
14813 disregard the DUI traffic.
How many likes did we get on the stream tonight?
The Warren 2005.
If we do get it all the way up to 5,000 likes, I'll come back out tomorrow night and do a second night in a row.
Paloma in the city, correction, La Paloma Circle in the city of Thousand.
With a special guest.
9 Charles Call 150.
If not, I'll have movie night with
And
Linda.
you requested to speak to the BCC?
Roger, can you guys liaison for us? We're going to have the injured officer.
Thank you to the new members, Chris and Karma.
FD's here, they're going to transport if you guys just have them.
Chris and Karma, I'm sorry I missed your notification on the membership. Thank you very much.
Conscious of breathing at this time, in stable condition.
So this is the bridge that we zoomed on. This is the 6th Street Bridge.
Coordinate with LA.
Look at how many people are parked here now compared to when we were out here 2 hours ago.
Orange on 09797 Mary 2.
Also go to Boulevard, Suite E. Go 3 and 7, 5315, RD 1851.
26 in our power.
Thank you again to Karma and Chris for the memberships.
Come up on the deck.
Some motorcycles out here, some bikes, couple car meetup dudes. Nothing crazy though. I mean, it's Friday night, 12:12 at night.
Charlie traffic units, information only on a traffic collision Ventura and Fulton. 2 vehicle TC parties exchanging info. It's information only on incident 5314.
Alright, I'm going to take you guys over to a scene. We're about, maybe not. Maybe this one's better. Some good calls are coming out right now.
And schizophrenia. Any information, contact missing persons on incident 3247.
We have a sheared hydrant going left, and we have a crash going right. I think we're going to go check out the sheared hydrant.
Airship, you got a unit, 2 phones top of the parking lot.
Let's see if we can make it over to the sheared hydrant and see how bad that is. And if it's not too bad, then we'll reroute and go to the crash. That's the plan right now anyway.
The 895, there's no T units available.
Thanks so much to everybody watching in the chat. Welcome everyone. This is downtown Los Angeles. It's 12:15, about 80 degrees outside. I feel good, so I think I'm going to be up another few hours too. I think I have another at least 2, maybe 3, maybe 4 hours left. Who knows? Thanks to everybody sticking around tonight, hanging out.
1613.
Meet the fire department, 7735 Hesperia Avenue on a female down. Subject is a female on the grass. It's code 2 incident 5306 RD 1005.
We're en route to go check out a sheared hydrant. Usually if it's a sheared hydrant, there's some sort of hit and run crash or a crash nearby.
Comments, please.
Last time there was somebody just left their front license plate and left.
Stand by. They've not put in additional comments. John, so it's great. There's a factory 102 disregard 3601 physical lockout for on the western Senate gate front.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we go to the crash first or should we go to sheared hydrant first? They're sort of both the same distance away. It's a coin flip for me.
Satellite 9, switch to Viber TAC 2 channel 42, Bellevue TAC 2 channel 42 Dongle
Yes, incident 5249 RD 1771. And a neighbor dispute 10333 Zelza Avenue. Incident 5211 RD 1745.
19843, code 6 with L30, 19893. Do you have a message?
It appears like intentional use of suspect's ex-boyfriend. It's code 3 incident 5317 RD 657. Step by petition. 33, follow the thing, Hollywood Western.
33, Hollywood and Western.
Location was code 674 me.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start out with the sheared hydrant.
184.
And hope that it's still
and Lemon Grove. It's code 3
spouting by the time we get over there.
657.
We've already seen a couple crashes. Let's see if we can find some water. And if not, then we'll double back and go to the crash.
Up to his passenger window, and when Wellsboro is on the driver's side of his car, he's facing westbound at Cohasset.
I'm still drinking my coffee from earlier too, so
Or I can't locate the subject.
I think I have another few hours left in the tank.
245 Roger. 316 Kenya Morrison. Western and Lemon Grove, it's code 3, 105317 RD 657. You're right.
Be over here.
Master Control Elevator 1 to 30.
We're less than 10 minutes away, probably 8 or 9 minutes away.
Sitting in the suspect's vehicle so he doesn't leave, and the suspect's father came to the location. They're now fleeing.
I want to see the shared hydrant. I want to see if it's actually gushing or not. That's why we're going to go take a look.
A possible for name suspects at 2 and Burbank, code 2 at 5275 and RD 1539.
Last time we went to a shared hydrant, I did so well to avoid the puddles, and then at the very end, I took a jump and went like ankle deep in water.
So stand by.
With just one shoe.
West traffic 8 ambulance traffic, Highland Melrose, code 3 and 5332, RD 706, West traffic unit to handle, identify.
37 North Healing Trump is uncooperative.
I should have gone to that call.
2017, I have your PR on the line. He's
I should have gone to the Hollywood call.
The suspect's in custody.
It's okay.
PD is still needed on incident 51.
West Elster residence, 459 silent activated from an app. 3E.
Street takeover on the overpass bridge. I'm parked up and down along the street. The group is gathering on the bridge. Order for additional. It's code 2 incident 5339 on 1186.
So a call just came out that a group is meeting up on the 6th Street Bridge. That's who we just saw.
West traffic station to Highland Melrose.
So probably the street takeover that got disbanded, that's probably meeting back up over there. Deborah, thank you so much for the Venmo, Deborah.
30 minutes ago from 1
Thank you, Deborah.
661 Pierce Street. 5 suspects were last seen eastbound on Pierce towards Glen Oaks on foot. There were 5 suspects, full male, black and Hispanic, dark clothing, and wearing ski masks. They were armed with a stainless steel semi-automatic handgun. The weapon is still outstanding. There is no property taken. Tammy.
Black or black. You just got done moving equipment. You need back with the other valet attendant. With the other man on the car.
All right, we'll be there. We'll be at this shared hydrant in about 5 minutes. Maybe a little less. It's hot out here
Central
tonight.
Unit, Vicious Animal, 545 South San Pedro. See the pair in front of the Union Rescue Mission. Code 2 incident 0002 RD 156.
No, a vicious animal. By a hyena.
You look on the other turn.
31 SB 523, no direct match on the DOT.
Kathy C, thank you for the cash app. Kathy C, I see that. Thank you very much. Thanks to everybody that found my Venmo or Cash App or PayPal tonight. I'm going to clean that out at the end of the night and fill the tank up. Whatever I have left over, I'm going to get tacos.
L40 Roger.
Whatever's left over after that goes into the equipment fund.
17 L40 17 L60 17 L40 17 L60 cancel 5292 17 A49 will handle.
40 Roger, thank you very much.
Damn, this truck's going slow.
Stranded motorist. Burgess Drive North and
Technique 2012. Thank you so much.
Roger,
I can't read that yet, but I'll try to read it when we stop.
Units, possible 211 in progress, 64 in San Pedro, 64 in San Pedro, out on the street. 2 male blacks, 1 male Hispanic, no further description. 1 male friend to kill the other, possible 211 involving a bicycle. Code 3 incident 0008 RD1394, didn't have identified.
What up, NPH? What up, Susan? DZ?
What?
Oh, Richard Judd found my Cash App.
Code 3 incident 0008
Richard, thank you so much, man.
Honda CRV.
And 7 Red 7 gifted 5 subs. That's a lot. And Julie B gifted 5 subs.
That's the call from David Jefferson.
Julie B and 7 Red 7, both with a 5. Thank you so much.
Incident 8, all units 1327 responding code 3 from Figueroa and Jefferson to 64th and San Pedro.
Damn, somebody else just found my Cash App. Or no, my PayPal. Gerald S.
Well, possible for correction 459 suspect, Subsument and Burbank is Hutchins at 5275 and RD 1539.
Gerald, thank you, man.
Violence 117
Timothy, Julie B, 7 Red 7, thank you so much.
Male Hispanic, 22, 23 years, black shirt, blue jeans, under the influence, wearing work boots. Related to prior incident 509, needed split to incident 14, RD 1601. 75 West 15th Street, subject in custody.
This is way further than I wanted to come out, but I want to see if this is actually a gushing shared hydrant or not.
1275 West Jefferson Boulevard. The 24-hour laundromat. Suspects are 2 male blacks and 1 transgender female white. Tattoos, armed with handguns. Suspect was a white Chevrolet Impala. Summer traditional incident 13, RD338.
If you got a gifted sub, please be sure to thank the person that gifted that sub for you. If you weren't a member and now you're a member, they unlocked over 150 different videos that are on my channel. So please thank them. And then at some point, please head over to my channel and see all of those new videos that just got unlocked for you.
To Vermont. 374 is responding code 3 from Western and Adams to 1275.
That person was going slower toward the green light. That's one way to do it.
And it's 3863 is responding code 3 from Arlington and Keene at 1275 West Jefferson.
George 3, code 6, Whitney, north of Hollywood 8, Boy King King, 203.
I'm not super familiar with this part of town.
1313. 3, code 6, Whitley, north of Hollywood 8, Boy King King 203.
Unit 75 is responding code 3 from Stearns Drive and Pico to 1414 South Orange Road.
Hey, so I guess that location that's across the street from me on the south side of Satakoy is a hospital, and they have multiple staff that are coming in for their shift. If they show you an ID that they work at that hospital, we're going to let them go through, just shoot across the street and go in the parking lot. If you could just give us a heads up that you're going to let a car or two, whatever it is, go through.
Code 4, 2200 Temple, apartment 312, cancel the supervisor.
Accident, thanks for the ride, you're welcome. Thank you, Accident.
330 Crenshaw Boulevard.
Suspect outside of the Pierre's apartment.
I didn't think we would be over here tonight.
Flashing a light into the apartment. Pierre hears several males' voices. Code 2 incident 25 RD 788.
Your last.
What does everybody think when we get over to where this hydrant is? Is it going to be taken care of? Is it going to be a fountain? What do you think? Are we going to miss it or are we going to make it? I think it might be a miss, but we're still going to check it out. Susan R just gave me a Venmo. Thank you so much, Susan. I'm sorry if I missed anybody else's too. There's a lot going on right now. Thank you so much, Susan. I'm gonna take a left right here. This is the bicycle casino that's right here. That would have been nice if there was the hydrant and it was right in front of this. The Bicycle Hotel and Casino. Bicycle like the brand of playing cards. Bicycle. Not my first choice when picking a casino name, but they didn't ask me. Christopher G. Thank you so much, Christopher. There are a couple calls in Orange County that are coming out. I think we'll wait to chase the Orange County calls till late night. So I think after maybe 2 in the morning, that's when we'll focus on trying to get some Orange County calls. Difficult to go back and forth in the middle of the night. I kind of want to stay in LA as much as possible before 2 a.m. All right, we're about a minute and a half away from where this might or might not be a shared hydrant. My gut's telling me it's a Nathan. It's a nothing. My gut's been wrong though. My gut's like 50-50 coin flip. If it is happening, it'll happen after these 2 stop signs up on the right. But right now, it looks like it's not. We'll see. Last shared hydrant that I went to, they turned it off and there was a bunch of water right below it, a bunch of flooding, and they turned it off and then they left, and I went over to look at the hydrant and the person's front license plate was attached to the hydrant. So they hit the hydrant and then left and then probably didn't realize that their license plate was attached to the front. And then also at that shared hydrant call, no police officers came. I don't see it over here. I don't see any firefighters twisting it to turn it off either.
see the suspect vehicle or suspects rim you with the employee right now.
Make 'em take 'em. Thank you so much. $2 oil change money. Thank you, Make 'em. I appreciate that. What up, Wee Shelly, Mark SRT, Art. Now we're going to be heading back into LA.
2798.
Actually, let me be sure that there aren't any good calls over here, too. But there's a piano bar right here.
Well, I'll try it out.
414 South Orange Grove. Apartment 1.
Area 64 in San Pedro.
And if I made OPG to the rear of 21609 Murillo, you're going to need a flatbed for a Ford.
Not sure if anybody's new here, but we're listening to the communications in LA. We're checking the scanner out. We're going to respond to any calls in Los Angeles or Orange County that look good. Kelsey, thank you for the Cash App for tacos. Thank you, Kelsey.
Major front end damage.
And in between calls, so we're listening to scanner calls.
Broadcasting Operation South Attack 2, Cal 38.
We're driving by the interesting calls. We're also monitoring Orange County, so if anything big comes out in either county, we'll go check it out.
If you cancel 27, send us that call that they're on.
1427, 1427, cancel time 5267, 1413 will handle.
Oh, Kimothy just gifted memberships in here. Kimothy giving gifts on her birthday. Thank you, Kimothy.
Roger.
Right, but it's confirming above apartment 1.
64.
I did turn the points back on the channel. If you hit exclamation point top, I think it'll tell you the top point leaders on the channel. Somebody should try that. Put in exclamation point TOP and just see if it's working.
I have eyes on her, but the vehicle's still there. It's facing south.
I turned the loyalty points back on the channel.
5309.
But I haven't let anybody know what those are actually going to go toward yet. Misfit Harley, what up? Thank you for being here.
457.
54, Roger.
5. Code 6.
Station.
2017-35 code 6 Highland Road.
You're in trouble 3200 East 4th, code 27330.
The guy all the way up there has his lights off. Noel D. Noel D, thank you for the gas love through Cash App.
Ready to head down.
Noel D, thank you so much.
To talk to this guy and see if we can get him out.
Right, sir.
Heading westbound as we're going dark.
Matthew, Shannon, and Terry are leading. Nice. Matthew, thank you for the points.
One of them's in conversation with that car.
319523. Follow that scene, the Tokyo platform for closures.
That was south. I think we're going to go.
523, Little Tokyo platform for closures.
I wanted to turn the points back on just to make sure they're working. I think at the end of this month, I'll reset it, and then we'll have some competitions going on in October, November, December. I have some merch that I want to give away to some members. So some members, some subscribers, we'll do a combination of both.
Arguing unknown if 242 is involved is Code Q, Incident 45 and RD 2049.
I was just going southbound on the east side, so if you want to come up on Sherman Way, you can get up. Right, so we're going to hold on to
Matthew, thank you for the update, bro.
One south of line.
We are going to this crash that just came out. We're not that far. And it looks like a good crash. Viewer discretion advised on this next call. It's coming out as a cut and rescue crash. Somebody might be trapped. So yeah, please have viewer discretion on this next one. Not sure what we're gonna find when we get there.
L90, give it, bro.
We're gonna flip around. It was right behind us. I went the wrong way. Well, this is the way we're going to go before the call.
Ambulance traffic, 6818 Simpson, 6818 Simpson, overturned vehicle code 3 incident 46, RD 1515.
We're going to try to get there as fast as we can.
Appears to be in conversation.
Fix. Rampart to handle identify.
23, code 6, 67 in Harmony.
Roger, stand by.
I need to figure out how we can flip around and go the other way.
12857, Roger.
How should we do that?
107, the last word, please.
6997 incident 5315.
Oh, this is a one-way right here.
Door 37 responding. Roger.
Whoops.
Right now through
The phone dropped there. Hey, thank you to whoever just found my, I think, PayPal.
540. 311 Captain 5120 will be broadcast and follow.
Oh, someone stopped right here. Two people are stopped right here, and they're looking. Oh no!
No one back.
Two people are stopped, and she was looking for something with her cell phone light in the road.
Country from Noble and Bassett to 6818 Simpson in North Hollywood.
That's not good. The back of that semi was in the lane back there. All right, we're 8 minutes away from this overturned vehicle call.
Gonna be at the Chevron,
Maybe a little less.
63, Roger. 9-7 unknown group of male Hispanic and
Matthew D, thank you for the update as well.
Disturbance monitor comment. Estimate 52 RT 1684.
I'm hoping that if somebody is trapped in that vehicle, that they're rescued by the time we get there. But you never know. Sometimes they're pinned in and they can't escape. Sometimes they have to use jaws of life and other things to get creative and free them from the wreckage.
Roger.
Commander 16 boy, Commander 16 boy, come in. Commander 16 boy, go ahead.
I see a helicopter up there as
Commander
well. So
16 boy, for
the helicopter is straight and to the
suspect.
left of the road.
Roger.
So possibly after this call, we'll go to whatever that helicopter is checking out over there.
Grand Club Mercedes, no fleet. Avenue at the Wolf line. Suspect a male, white, 40-50 baseball hat, sunglasses, blue shirt, code 22058, RD 817.
This is where we just were over here. This is the bicycle casino on the left.
1093, code 6, 8633, Columbus on a foot beat. Roger.
I've never heard of anybody going there, coming from there. I've never heard anything that has to do with that casino, other than reading it as I pass it on the road. Has anybody in the chat ever been inside there? Bicycle casino?
We're with RO.
All units, code 4 on the code 37, vehicle unoccupied.
Units, suspect officer, suspect for now. Canyon Burbank 76.
If you're new in the chat, thank you for checking us out. We're just outside of downtown LA. We're going to a call of a flipped over vehicle with the person possibly still trapped inside.
5A1, this is a call, Western Paloma.
Did you guys see those flashes just there? The whole
Yeah,
sky
no,
just
you
lit
do.
up for a second.
Going to have Island Avenue. You see the victim in the upstairs unit to the rear. The suspect is in the living room. He's a roommate, male Hispanic, 57 years. He's 390. Wearing a blue long sleeve shirt, blue pants, making verbal threats. I mentioned a knife, no weapon seen. It's code 2, incident 59, already 1509.
Thanks to the people that leave me incidents in the chat.
10x18 in the knife. Traffic DUI involved. Customer for bank code 2.
Sometimes I miss the person commenting in the chat, and my mod Matthew will text me and let me know. So all of that stuff is appreciated. Thanks for all the tips.
8853, no 8.
And then also anybody can DM me on Instagram if you ever have a tip. Story tip, anything that you want me to go check out.
William, are you clear from Wilshire?
The night that mass shooting happened in Orange County not too long ago, I found out about that because everybody just started blowing up my Instagram and my email all at once. Saying, are you going to cover this? This is happening near you. And I knew that once they all had the same subject, I was like, that's a big call. So thank you to anybody that leaves tips for me. They're all appreciated.
Cancel incident 39841 1 handle.
Avenue 1 cancel incident 5309 Rampart 2061 handle.
Lincoln Boulevard, the Ralph, code 2, it's 0068, already 1483. 03. So 4985.
One, can you get my last four?
She stopped just east of the Blvd line.
31FB421, can you show
We're
us
less
that
than a
unit
mile
follow-up
out.
at MFK platform?
But I don't have any updates on this call yet, so I don't know. They could have already gone over there and cleared it. It could be bigger than we even thought it was. Everything's on the table right now. I have no clue. No update.
Units information only on a header and misdemeanor DUI involves Kester and Burbank. Suspect vehicle is a white Tesla. 9 George David Tom 5059 George David Tom 505 with black tinted window. Suspect vehicle laughing on Burbank towards Sepulveda. Suspects in Hispanic, mid-20s, possibly.
The hit and run calls have already started.
Navy blue t-shirt, khaki shorts. Information says 003. Correction number 3.
Thanks to everybody for the gifted subs tonight. There's been a lot in there. Thank you guys for doing that.
Start getting them instructions.
The PR is attempting to flag down a PD. The PR did call back and advise the suspects are now at Genesta and Stag, laying on the grass. Dark model, older SUV. Number 1 is a male Hispanic, white t-shirt. Number 2 through 3, no further. Additional incident 5320.
I do see the police lights ahead, so we'll be there in 1 minute. On this next call, viewer discretion advised.
Charles indicated verified location. Let's go for the code 6 Charles 67 and Armadillo wrong suspect.
It's the next stoplight. I see a flatbed tow truck just got there. It's starting to rain over here. Inconceivable. I didn't know there was supposed to be rain. Wow. Who knew that it was supposed to rain? Kimothy in the chat just sent me a bunch of umbrellas. I want to say like 15 umbrellas. Okay, there's a family here on the right watching.
It's a tree blocking part of the street. It's code 2 and some.
There's a woman outside of the car and she's kind of like touching her neck. This doesn't look like a big call. I don't see any vehicle flipped.
73, are you clear? TD3, roger.
It's minor, but I'll still pop out and go show you real quick.
Feet on the foot, 100 direction. Male black, 25 years, price 7180, plaid hooded.
I can't believe it's raining. Who knew? We're about to get baptized right here. Look at this bush. Okay, so this is the vehicle. I don't know if the person was actually trapped or not. I think the sheriffs are the ones over here handling it. There's a family across the street. I'm not sure if they're involved or not. Okay, there might be somebody back here. So we have an ambulance, several squad cars. It doesn't appear to be a serious accident. I don't see any rolled over vehicles. This is the main vehicle. Side curtain airbags are deployed. Maybe she was having difficulty getting out and that's why it came out as person trapped, but I don't know. There's a vehicle that stopped over here. I bet this is a Good Samaritan or maybe somebody that's involved. I don't know. Maybe this girl? I don't know. So this is a sheriff vehicle here. This is another sheriff vehicle here. And then here are the sheriffs. These are the sheriffs on these parts. Los Angeles County Fire Truck, so LAFD is here. Sounds like the lady it sounds like she's upset. The woman on the other side of the blue t-shirt gentleman. Yeah, this is on Rosecrans and Orange in that area. The sheriffs are here handling it. They have an ambulance. They have Los Angeles firefighter paramedics here as well. This girl was talking to the officers. Now she's taking a moment. Alright, we're not going to be here too much longer. We have the fire department here just on call in case they're needed, but they're not needed. We have the tow truck driver waiting back here to take the vehicle. And then we have paramedics right here waiting to see if anybody actually needs to be transported or not. It's an expensive ride to the hospital. If you've never been in an ambulance, it's $2,500 to like $4,500 just for a ride there. If you don't have major injuries, for me personally, I would call an Uber. I would get, you know, a $10 ride versus a $4,500 ride in an ambulance. Unless I really needed it. If I really needed it, I would do the ambulance, but it would have to be something that I really wanted to pay $4,500 for. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. I don't think they need us. I don't know how she was involved. There is a vehicle right here. So I don't know. Maybe she saw it. Maybe she's getting a video to show them. I don't know. I wonder if she is saying that she is going to go to the hospital and that's why they still have the transport bed there. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. My shoes are soaked right now. The grass I was just standing in was getting watered like this. Maybe I should hold on the dispatcher and get like a shoe repairman as my next top priority. Or a shoe repair woman. Some shoe repair elves. Anybody that can handle some like minor shoe repairs. Some Keebler elves maybe. Crazy that it started sprinkling. Didn't even think that was a possibility for tonight. Okay, now I feel like going into Hollywood. Shout out to my mods. I have the best mods in the business. Thank you for all you do. There are a lot of people in these chats now, so it's important that everybody just kind of behaves themselves. Everybody's got jokes, but
12120 Walker Street.
if my mod thinks it's inappropriate, then I do too.
The females were...
This was on the corner of Rosecrans and Orange. City of Paramount. That's the location of this last call.
It's so outstanding.
We're going to point toward Hollywood, but we're going to go through downtown LA, so anything could happen on the way there.
7-3, clear.
7-3 negative, thank you for checking.
Roger.
They just had another sheriff show up at this call, so I'm not sure what the delay is. And then here's another tow truck right here on the left.
Keisha was clear from 7th and Metro, and Keisha was back code 6 of the Intercontinental Hotel. Is there a central unit assigned to a second radio call at this location? Can you check?
It's me, semi.
And then Adams.
Sure.
We are a ways from Hollywood, but that's going to be the destination if we don't get rerouted to anything else first. Shout out to the sheriff, shout out to the first responders there. I'm glad that wasn't a bigger call. I don't like seeing people get cut out of vehicles. Definitely a night ruiner. Oh! Did anybody see that? There was a sprinkler head that was off that almost looked like a sheared hydrant.
And then the bling bling girls on the south side.
She said the bling bling girls on the south side?
1363, may I handle identify?
north side, and then the Bling Bling Girls on the south side.
Yeah, she said the Bling Bling Girls.
Let us know when the girl in the green.
Interesting.
Goes to a different corner. Manuel can still hit up the Bling Bling.
Bling Bling.
Every
Every time I come around my city, bling bling.
Always en route.
One Z47, one Z45.
Unit 277, booking stalls for CPI and both.
That dude was skateboarding.
E320 code 6
I bet that's some rough ground over there on the shoulder for skateboarding.
149, requesting a sentry unit to respond.
New member T-Gun. Tegan, thank you so much.
Unknown with a Yankee hat sitting in the back of the vehicle.
Thank you, Matt, for letting me know.
On the handgun, still outstanding. Incident 136.
T-Gun, welcome.
You up 40,000 units at the south.
A friend of mine is named Tegan.
201 Union Station, red light platform.
23, Roger. Hey, George 23, 20 code 3 from Minute Station to 688 East 48.
Eli Tesler, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Damn, 5. Thank you, man. And that guy, Ancient World, all beach towns, tow trucks, make the bucks. Thank you, that guy.
9 Black Lunch Charger. Typical dispute, please now responding.
I'm looking at all new calls right now, seeing what's next. We've been live for 4 hours tonight. If you've been here all 4 hours, thank you so much.
When they get here.
I still have a lot of energy, so I think we at least have another 2 hours. Maybe 3, maybe 4.
Female unknown sitting on a balcony and yelling. Go to 1585.
We'll see.
Racing vehicle Wellington and
We're East LA right now, so sort of in the Downey area. If anybody has been on these live streams in a while, this is the area that we saw the Challenger SRT split in half. And there were 4 Marines inside that unfortunately all passed away. That's in the Downey area here. It was about 3 months ago. I was on my way home back to Orange County. We saw a major crash, or we saw a crash that had happened. We got out and looked at it, and it was one of the worst crashes I've ever seen in person. Terrible crash.
Unit 1427, responding code 3 from Jefferson and Florida.
4 Marines passed away.
Side, go to incident 192 or 1585.
And LEE with more gifted memberships.
Incident 45.
You guys are wild with the gifted memberships tonight. Thank every one of you for doing that, and please be sure to thank the person that gifted you those subs if you're in my chat.
31 Roger.
Also be sure that you have gifted subs turned on. You have to actually physically allow that. If you're wondering why you haven't gotten hit with any of those gifted subs, you have to enroll in that for it to hit you. So hit the 3 little dots at the bottom of the chat, select allow gifts. And then when people are gifting subs, it might hit you.
RD726.
Thank you so much to Eli and Ellie.
Location, please.
Jersey George 22 at 688 East 48th Street.
Hey. Eli and Ellie.
Yes, one line, the inside line.
What's the weather forecast like? I'm really surprised that we saw rain. Now I'm seeing 2 helicopters. Is that right? Are those helicopters?
1590, 15839.
Maybe not. I didn't think it was going to rain because I don't see very many clouds.
320, 301 is code 6 with me.
Zachary, thank you for the
looking for 303.
membership.
Responding to the street vehicle right now.
LEE and Eli, thank you.
Code 6 as well.
7, your PR call back on your domestic violence 105.
When you gift subs on my channel, you get more points. So Ellie and Eli, they're not new, but they're relatively new. The people that are leading the points leader right now, like Matthew D, Shannon, Terry, they've been here for a long time, for over 6 months. So if you're wondering how to get the points, it's by new sub, gifting subs. There's some other way too. I forgot the third way. There's some third way.
She's still on the passenger.
And then if you want to check your points, you can put exclamation point points, POINTS, and it should tell you how many you have.
So you can throw out what no outlet on the other one.
Damn, we went really far out there for that call. We're back in the city now, though.
Air 10 en route.
7869, roger. Air 10 is en route.
Air 10.
680, roger.
Hyannis Valley Unit, domestic violence, 5911, Reseda Boulevard, suspect ex-boyfriend, male Indian, 5'6", heavy set, blue Dodger shirt, pajama pants in the parking lot. Vehicle is an older white man. Code 2 incident, 205 already 1043.
So this is East LA.
Code 2 incident 189 RD 1243.
We're heading back into the city from the east side.
Code 6
Twilight, welcome.
0112.
Rob.
Flight team, listen to the broadcast during radio.
It still feels hot out here.
Air 10 rover.
It says 78.
14845, roger. Air unit just over.
I brought a sweatshirt that I'm neglecting right now. I don't need it at all.
And I to the owner's information is in the comments.
92, roger.
Illustrate unit, transferred only in the area of Crescent Heights and Oakwood. Beer heard one gunshot. No further. Code 2 incident 207 8711.
If you're watching this stream on the replay, please let me know in the comments where you're watching from. And then also how you found the channel. Did you find it in the YouTube browse menu? Did you find it on Stringers Live? Was it recommended?
WD Vermont.
Oh, that's loud.
Or not.
For tail operation, we code 6 and 10 27.
14140, roger.
Northbound.
Hey, Airship, is there a good spot for us to code Alpha and all get together to push them out?
Looks like they're doing it themselves.
They're self-dispersing.
Ambulance battery, Burbank and Van Nuys in the Rouse parking lot. Somebody telling me there's a man wearing no shirt, blue pants. It's code incident 209.
So the Valley's going off tonight, which the Valley's been going off for like a month.
Pretty much fleeing in
on the weekends.
all the directions. North on La Brea and east and west on 3rd.
It sounds like they're following somebody.
The gentleman's Hispanic, a white t-shirt. I last had him to the rear of that greenhouse. And I do have a unknown heat source to the back of that. I'm trying to figure out where, but just heads up if you hear something start to move, just let me know. I can't make out what it is, but there's an unknown heat source back there.
Unknown heat source?
173.
West of Noble. Last 3 of the fleet is 873. Well, I'm parked on Noble, yeah, let's see if we see a violation.
So I'm actually taking us into Hollywood unless something bigger comes out. But that's the plan right now. Hollywood's the plan.
We're in down south.
This is going to be 6th Street Bridge right above us right here. This is the bridge that we were just on, 6th Street.
There's a white Hyundai Santa Cruz SUV. Motor covers for additional. Let's go to incident 220 RD679.
This car right here has like an iridescent pink paint wrap.
Ayrton for 7
Barbie's out here
Are there
today.
any issues north or south at the location? A6 is still requesting a stop traffic unit for TCM CPI involved at 77 book installs incident 454.
This is the 101 heading north.
The intersection is clear.
You can see the city over here.
I got it northbound.
2813 commit.
And this guy just went into the slow lane and started going 25 miles an hour. Or he went into the fast lane and then just hit the brakes. This dude right here.
Also.
It's a girl and she looks terrified.
1154 North Highland Avenue, the next door lounge. It's code 2 and 219 and RD66. 17835 Patrick.
We're gonna cut, go to the east and cut north.
NG 102.
So this is us passing downtown. Chinatown's to the right. City Hall's to the left. Dodger Stadium to the right.
31 FP71.
31 FP71, go ahead.
31 FP71, I got it. This is a request in yellow cab. I'll be at Washington and Stanford, the north side of Washington.
So I have Island, incident 59 RD1509.
We're only 5 miles away from Hollywood right now.
Top, black pants.
So we'll be at Hollywood in probably 7 minutes or less.
Roger, Washington, Stanford. Never turned out possible 459. Bay in the tail, code 2 incident 125 RD1309.
It's officially
Turned out 450
Saturday
moment
morning
446 East Adams Boulevard, code 2 incident 133 RD1322.
It's 1 a.m. Saturday morning at this point. Actually 1:10 a.m.
Hey, Roger.
So last call is going to happen within the next 20 minutes, and then
Unknown club.
the bars are going to let out.
Female gang member armed with guns inside location, beating up a girl at the location. Standby for additional code 3 incident 229.
Our computer's BO. Can you voice the address in the comments?
I'm trying to finish my coffee so that I have a little bit more energy.
20 Adam 13, do you have a minute?
I've been silencing all my
You met with the
yawns.
PR.
I don't do any more audible yawns.
Millimeter gun and is paranoid and will shoot people at the location. Additional incident 229.
Traffic stop. I just asked for one car to come north to back them up.
More possible hate crime. Suspect male unknown, orange hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 234 8818.
Stand by. And I do need additional 4 officers over here in front of the location for an arrest scene.
So we just went from downtown LA, kind of East LA, to Hollywood, and now we're just on the outskirts of Hollywood.
T-shirt, dark blue jeans, W into traffic, code 3 incident 232 and RD636.
We'll be on the inskirts of Hollywood
Take
in
up
5
Central
minutes.
Station 232 South San Pedro.
That'd be 31 from Washington and Grand.
126 go different Washington and Grand 2315 South San Pedro.
That's clear.
10 clear.
Park
your location message. Or
I just started getting a little bit tired, but then I finished my coffee, so hopefully that balances it out.
code 2 extent 178, 9245. Rampart to handle identify.
Monitor for an open mic. They're handling the ambulance battery in RD 941.
Roger.
49 PR is next to your black and white with the hazards on. Request to meet you at that location. She has a child in the rear.
Flight from Chester, westbound Santa Claus from Chester.
Okay, we made it. This is Hollywood.
Measure for measure for phone. 260, roger. Yeah, I'm trying to get it, but nobody's listening, so I'm not sure what else I can do.
One westbound, set up to go south on Noble again. South on Noble.
Lobel? What's Lobel?
On Noble there.
Noble. This is the 101 north.
25 T31 Roger. 18A 41 25 T31 Sunrise.
Noble.
Cancel all the subs calls. 249 Glen, this is our Clash route.
Air 3, roger that. It's going to be a one block perimeter. I believe in Huntington Park. We're on TAC 35. CP is going to be Hope Street and Pacific.
It's code 4688 East 48th Street. No evidence of shooting.
0231.
This is Western that we're on right here.
31 Roger. Westbound.
I think there might be a crash up there.
At Sepulveda and Burnett.
Burnett.
71 Roger. Providence and Pacific Opera notified.
Here, South 26 for responding code 3 from.
This is a popular taco truck right here. Look at Jordan Duncan right on top of the taco truck.
Westbound on running me.
No further.
This place was getting so looted during the George Floyd protest.
40 minutes ago at 5410 Vermont. A victim, male, other 40 years, has been shot one to his hand. And it's code 2 incident 239 1215.
It's 1:15 in the morning. We just made it to Hollywood.
18863 will be at 77 John.
Look at the tent village right here. So yeah, that's Hollywood with all the tents. Hollywood camping. Hollywood.
14232 Sylvan Street, 14232 Sylvan Street, and unit number 7. Code 3 incident 246 RG935.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a law enforcement officer. I'm independent media. I'm a journalist. We go out at night. We tour around the city and look for interesting things that are happening. If you haven't met me, what's up? My name's Jeremy. Right now we're in Hollywood. We're just kind of cruising around, seeing what's happening. Hasn't been a lot going on tonight, but sometimes that means that the crazy stuff is already still on the menu. So if you can hear me right now, thank you for checking us out. We've been live for 4 hours, 15 minutes. We just made it to Hollywood, so I'll flip the camera. Nice to meet you. If this is the first time meeting me, I'm Jeremy. Pleasure to have you here with us. Hollywood. Hollywood campers.
For the description, one of the comments is in 246.
Got it, boy.
This is a local station here on my left, KTLA.
Beacon Boulevard, Catch 1. Meet the PR in a meet the PR in a black red shirt, black shorts in front of location.
This is Emerson College right here.
Other white shirt on colored pants with 2 additional males over.
See the top?
Code 250, RD759.
Emerson College. My wife and I lived over here for a couple years.
415, man.
We watched them building this. It took them forever, but man, this building looks so cool. And this is Emerson College on Sunset in Hollywood. What up, Josh, Jennifer, Jean, Steven, Killer Smurf. Jeremy also helps the homeless when he can. Yeah, we have some new supplies in here tonight. So this also came, this was in my P.O. box.
Right.
Somebody sent this. We'll open it here in a minute. Old Fart Andy sent some cleaning supplies for my shoes because he's Nostradamus. He already knows something's going to happen to my shoes. Then Kimothy this week sent me a new pair of boots. The other pair of boots was a little bit too big. I'm testing those out. She also sent 15 or so umbrellas for us to pass out.
33. Can you send us incident 0160, the one?
Yeah, this is Sunset Boulevard. This used to be one of the only restrooms I knew of that stayed open late. There's Denny's right here. I don't know what their restroom policy is, but sometimes you have to buy a moon over my hammy if you want to use the restroom.
West 8th Street at the Freehand Hotel. See the PR in front of the location. Male Indian 5'10", wearing a baseball cap, gray sweatshirt, gray sweatpants with drag suspect.
Jeremy, I subbed because you actually flipped the camera to introduce yourself and also help the homeless. Annie, thank you so much. Annie ASMR.
Did 1-1 on 8 Tom 834.
Thank you very much, Annie.
Can I get type of vehicle, please?
I don't spend a lot of time with the camera on my face because we're touring the city. To like check out my nose hair isn't really the main part of the tour, you know?
Any 2650 unit, come in.
I'll flip it every once in a while. I'll flip it again here when we look at the packages that we're going to open.
1645, attack suspect 1027 North Ardmore, code 27220.
So now we're back in the area where when the clubs let out, at least we're here. This used to be Amoeba Records. Now it says Lighthouse Los Angeles. This used to be where they advertised the new albums that were coming out for Amoeba. Amoeba now is right down on Hollywood Boulevard.
9585, a record unavailable.
It's across from the Pantages Theater and across from the W Hotel. Josh Hopkins, what up? What up, Terry Sparks, David Brown? This is called Cahuenga Boulevard.
Fort Bend, Endo Joel, Garcia Martinez.
Cahuenga.
621 is 138th Street, the city.
Roger, did you say they were referring to a van?
Yes, sir, to a van.
We got this guy right here smoking.
Yes, information of a 390 vehicle.
And then this sign says legal cannabis.
Suspect vehicle was last seen eastbound Marine past Columbus. Light blue or gray. Toyota 4Runner, 7 Young North Union 327.
Pot gets smoked very casually out on these streets. It's been decriminalized for a while, but now it's just like tolerated.
4W to an address at 15062 Raven Street. Information incident 257, early 1962.
These dudes are dressed alike right here. Best friends need to dress alike. Hey, they're actually wearing what I'm wearing. I'm wearing the best friend's outfit right now too. The plain black shirt.
Team officers that can respond over here for a search.
Q3, Roger. Are you close 1040 foot?
This bar right here is called Elbow Room.
Stack.
Wow, not very many people over here. I'm surprised. For Friday night, I thought there'd be more people than that.
We'll be heading over in about 5 minutes. Okay, I'll just search. We'll see you in a little bit.
Oh, this dude's trying to get this girl's math right here. So what are you doing? What you doing later? How am I going to be able to get a hold of you?
No, go ahead.
Let me get that math, okay?
49, I have SD on the line that they're staging on your current. Is it clear to enter or? 6. 415 man, Sunset in Detroit.
She's going to give him the wrong number.
3643.
How many ladies in the chat have ever given a dude the wrong number just to get him off their back?
It's female white in their 20s and one wearing a pink hooded sweater, no further than 2 and 3, in the white Tesla. This information incident 265 RD 831.
Location 6626.
Oh, that girl looked mad. She had her nice clothes on, but
Supervisor meet 15839 6626.
she had the face like she was pissed.
15Z20. Repeat your message.
One, I can respond to the supervisor request, and 2, you have a channel 41 back.
Z20, Roger, 15839.
When it's this time of the night, I have to lock the doors because people will open the back door thinking that I'm an Uber.
25 to 35 years, sunglasses, black hooded sweater, black sweatpants, black shoes, armed with a 2-foot knife, threatens security guard. The weapon is now in the sweater pocket. The number 4, suspect the male, black, 25 to 35 years, wearing sunglasses, black hooded sweater, black sweatpants, black shoes, armed with a 2-foot knife, threatens security at the location. Weapon is now in the suspect's pocket. It's code 3, incident 262, RD 119. Any Southwest unit.
This is the back side of the club over here. This is where they walk up the street and wait for Uber.
Code 2 incident 271 RD 331.
So I'm going to zoom in and creep.
236 South Los Angeles Street. There's a double train at 7-Eleven. The victim is in the street, male, white, completely nude. Code 3 incident 268 RD 138. Country intent identify.
I think we'll avoid the completely nude
Incident
gentleman call.
262 RD 119.
FB203 code 6.
FB203 is code 6701, Dr. Dignich, requesting a sentry unit with code TAM.
Hands up.
2 incident 59 RD 1509.
36, repeat.
From Park is Westchester Parkway and Jenny Sosa vehicle with a white Chevrolet Malibu 7 Sam John Adam 242 7 Sam John Adam 242. Suspect male Hispanic. Additional incident 269.
6050.
Los Angeles.
129 code 236 South Los Angeles.
That girl liked my license plate.
Any air unit coming in transit frequency for an ADW suspect 701 North Vigna Street. Union Station.
13L 23PP. We just made a announcement with the PA with the reporting from mom asking for suspect to come out. Just advising.
Great Toyota Corolla, subject male, unknown, light blue hat, light blue shirt. Code 22742.
I'm monitoring all of the different calls. There are a couple new things that have just come out.
Additional incident 0256.
Couple of lower level incidents.
25 to 35 years, wearing sunglasses, a black hooded sweater, black sweatpants, black shoes, armed with a 2-foot knife, currently in his pocket.
It's been a quiet night so far, but to be honest, that doesn't mean anything.
Northbound Alvarado, suspect male, black, 60 years, black, 706 pounds, wearing blue long.
Ooh, look at this car. Yes, I was hoping he would pull out in front of me. That's a sick old car right there. What is this? That's sick. Looks like something my dad might like to drive right here. Oh, he had his phone out recording too.
Adam 55, clothing to line.
553 and 55, Convent and Sightline.
It is still hot outside, 76 degrees.
Pacific Coast Highway. Incident 328 9513 8507 radio at 542 West 20th. Incident 337 9585. 8 Boulevard.
Airship on the 701 North Business.
Driver unit attached group incident in front of the Rouse on Burbank Street. Intersection of 5
So this intersection is called Hollywood and Highland.
Okay, 49, code 1. Okay, no Hollywood, domestic violence, 5702 Vineland Avenue, set at the complex in front of apartment 13. The suspect is the ex-girlfriend, female husband, 20 years, on clothing, hitting the windows, attempting to break. The 2 incident 3, NRD 1519. 9041, 9041, come in.
This dude looks like a Shriner right here on this bike.
41, will you still be handling
Late night shrining over here.
Incident 209.
Oh, there's a lady following him. I want my bike back. Give me my bike. It's my bike, punk.
9041 will handle with a short delay.
First recall. So show me a traffic stop plus Thomas and Yucca on Charles Sam 75 George 14 temporary plate.
That call that just came out, Las Palmas and Yucca, that's just behind us a little bit. Carrie B, thank you for the Venmo. Carrie B. What up, Carrie? Thank you so much. It is already shutting down out here. It's 1:27.
1L30, show me code 6 at Twin Towers. And
people are already packing it up.
One additional unit respond here. And can you have respond code 2 at Twin Towers?
How close do we get to 5,000 likes? I want to come back out tomorrow and see if it's busier tomorrow.
I'm showing the route.
103, 85 remote. 250 RD 759.
Is there anybody in the chat that forgot to hit the like button? Let's see if we can get it to 4,000.
Okay, 73, code 6, Westchester Parkway and Jenny.
This is Live Nation right here.
453, go ahead.
53, we're already close to 15 minutes. If there's a cancel 15 and put that call on my screen.
4815, cancel and send 0125, 453, will handle.
This is Hollywood Boulevard. We're going to go left right here and then go down Sunset Boulevard toward Beverly Hills.
141 incident 0149.
Oh, it smells like weed out here.
459, Bay and Mateo at Gold Star Food. Behind the gate, vehicle is a white Prius. Stuck behind the gate.
Roger.
Driver's a male black wearing a white tank top.
So this is Hollywood. Over here, last call is still 1:30 because you can't serve after 2 a.m. If you're in West Hollywood, I think the time over there is 4 a.m. So maybe their last call is like 3:30.
You can show us code 6 there, and if you can get a description of the suspect vehicle.
855 code 6 Jefferson and Farmdale. EBR, are you still on the line?
I'll pull over right here and show you some of the donations that we have.
Union Boy, North 701 Union, last seen Sunset and Vine.
Ooh, Sunset and Vine is close to us.
Union 60, 450 man, Gailey Strathmore, code 2 234, or
Got some people chilling over here.
Frequency for ADW with the vehicle suspect there now, Jefferson and Farmdale.
Not a lot of people drink 40 ounces in paper bags anymore.
Code 4 on Los Angeles, 2nd and 3rd, something messy.
Okay, this was sent to the P.O. box. So this is my P.O. box number. This was sent in by Miss Lori.
And also, have the airship respond with caution as well.
Hold on, let me get something sharp that we can get into this.
831 Roger, responding units in the air unit to the street takeover at Jefferson and Farmdale. Respond with caution. Suspects are using lasers at the officers in the air unit.
Ooh.
Suspect is a female, white, 36 years.
So there is a termination going on in Watts. Thank you, Matthew, for the update.
403. They're now 5150 Holder Boulevard at Jumbo's Conroe. Consensus at 286-3639. 1849.
Okay, so this is what we have. This is the package from Miss Lori. It's filled with these.
Very old model.
It says, I'm your little worry worm. Keep me near and squeeze me tight. Tell me your worries and everything will be all right. So it's these, it looks like these handmade worms, and there are a lot in here. Thank you so much, Miss Lori. I'll put these in our care packages. Thank you so much. Thank you for sending that. I'll show you what else we have back here. We have this from Old Fart Andy. This is the tuna kit, the tuna and cracker kits. 12 kits in here. We have some water. And then this was sent in by Tahoe James. This is 96 hats and gloves. 96 pairs of hats and gloves.
They want some weed, man.
Oh, I don't need any weed. Thank you though, bro. Thank you, man. Good looking out.
You guys have eyesight iron? They lost eyesight iron.
That dude just offered us some weed. That's how you know you're in Hollywood. You get weed delivered even if you didn't order it.
Wilmington, incident 0288. This occurred Cherokee and Sunset.
Shout out to Old Fart Andy for the tuna kit and also the supplies to clean my shoes. Also, Miss Lori, thank you for the worry worms. Thank you to Kimothy for all of the umbrellas and the new boots. This is 7th Vale right here. This is a strip club on Sunset.
When you can advise the airship and other responding units that the crowd is dispersing north and southbound on Farmdale from Jeff.
See, they're already leaving. I'm glad we didn't go to that.
Southwest units and the air unit responding to the street takeover Jefferson and Farmdale, and crowd is dispersing north and southbound Farmdale from Jefferson.
Carrie B, thank you very much for the Venmo for gas and tacos. Thank you very much, Carrie.
Over Farmdale and Jefferson.
Carrie B.
Over Farmdale and Jefferson.
Good air 10, ma'am.
It's 1:30 in the morning. 1:30 Saturday morning. We're in Hollywood. We're driving west. As we continue this way, there are a couple clubs here on the right. And then we'll get into the area where the comedy store is, Laugh Factory. Look at this JFK looking car right here. Is Jackie O partying in here tonight? Look at these white walls. You guys need some roses? You ladies need some roses? If you're just standing here, you might as well stand here with a rose, am I right? If it's a Continental. Jeez, that's clean. Shout out to Tahoe James. Thank you for the 96 hats and gloves.
Correction, Factory Roger, thank you.
Oh, this is a Lambo right here. I can tell by the taillights.
430 officer.
I knew he was gonna pin it at that light. That's why I rolled the window down.
Stop now.
Stuart Rowe, what up, Stuart?
Units to 4535 on Coinga, also in your stack.
Negative.
Gotcha. 67, handle the domestic violence 6703 Island Avenue, Squidwilton 283 and RD 1516. Santa Bar.
Right there.
It looks like the poker player something F damn, I can't think of his name now. Esfandari Antonio, I'm not getting it. He looks like a poker player that I used to like. Antonio Esfandari or something like that. I thought he was gonna hit this car. This car pulled out in front of me. Flexing his mom's Lamborghini on a Saturday morning. Doesn't get much better than that.
Have you arrived?
Alright, Vargas just walked onto Valerio eastbound.
Oh, this is a Uber full of people. Can you hear that Lambo? Whoa. Thing sounds like a T-Rex.
This is continuing eastbound. 153 Hollywood Boulevard. SD advised that they arrived at scene and all parties were GOA. Additional incident 0286.
Okay, hold on. We're going to have to go around this.
849. There's only 2 shooting calls that are active from the last since 2200 hours. 10 and
that Lamborghini sounds gnarly.
There's no information regarding the rifle or the vehicle.
That thing is sitting so low to the ground too.
In Rampart at 2237. There's no suspect vehicle.
This guy right here in the Audi, he was feeling that Fast and Furious vibe. He was like, trying to rev it up himself. Paul Walker Jr. in the house right there.
62nd Street, 1720 West is 62nd Street. Monitor comments, code 3, incident 297, or detail 43.
This is Sunset Boulevard. This is kind of the iconic little area right here. This is on Sweetser Ave. Last weekend we saw David Dobrik in a Tesla right out in front of this pizza place. This is his pizza shop. It's called Dobrik's Pizza. And we saw him leaving here in a wrapped Tesla.
Of a failure to yield a white van. They're going to be just north of the 10 freeway off of the San Pedro exit.
Comedy
They're
store
going to be
right
westbound towards San Pedro. Information only, they're not requesting assistance at this point.
On Cherry Team Sunset. 650
That's CTD here taking.
It's 1:40 in the morning. We're waiting around in Hollywood to see if any calls come out.
11895 Rogers.
We have the Exorcist ad over here.
LAFD respond for the TC report. Verify they don't need them anymore.
We got Kobe right here.
Illness, additional incident 297.
This shop is called Pink Dot.
23, 28 hours. Start.
14823 Burbank, 14823 Burbank across the street. 310 RD9 at 41.
Unit, domestic comments at 12500 Ventura Boulevard at the Speedway gas station, suspect 6, friend male. Light with plans of the vehicles agreed to the Camry. Suspect was inside PR's work.
That dude in the Lamborghini is just going in first gear. Maybe first to second, but never touching third. Just eat. Just driving it like a dirt bike.
Firmament 9 Edward William Mary 061.
Fort Specialist for traffic stop on Mateo and Bay Street on 8A. Adam Mary Boy 949. 67 around.
66700.
This is the Viper room right here.
6 on Valerio.
There's a video of John Cusack and Hunter S. Thompson coming down the road right here.
8 Adam Mary Boy
John Cusack, Johnny Depp, and Hunter H. Thompson, and then a blow-up doll. And they park right in front of Viper room.
Charles Thompson 111 suspect. Honor comes for additional code 0306 3701.
Back in the day, this was the hangout for like Winona Ryder, Kate Moss.
Western Martin Luther King at the Mustang Hotel in room 119. Here seated suspect no black committee armed with a gun. Code 3 incident 0314 8375. Violation 134.
I don't know who's ever been in the Viper room. It is one of the smallest clubs I've ever been in. This is a famous spot right here, Whiskey A Go-Go. But this Viper room, it's basically like a walk-in closet on top, and then even smaller area below that. And so in the video, John Cusack was, right here. But this is where River Phoenix passed away. So this is right in front of Viper Room. River Phoenix OD'd on the sidewalk right here in the late 90s. And his brother, Joaquin Phoenix, there was a payphone right here. And Joaquin Phoenix placed a 911 call, and obviously he was frantic on the 911 call. He was like, my brother's not breathing. Please get here. And the end of the story was they didn't get there in time. He was overdosing and he ended up passing away.
At the Civic Center. Incident
Yeah, Pamela Anderson was in there a lot. Keanu Reeves was in there a lot. Keanu Reeves had a band called Dog Star. They used to play in there. It used to be like a private party atmosphere for young Hollywood. And then after all of the River Phoenix stuff happened, it turned into just the people that were still trying to cash in on the old fame of that. Oh, whoa. I just saw, I don't know who this guy is, but a famous Lamborghini just drove by. I've seen it on YouTube a lot. We're going to go see if we can catch up to it. I know it's a YouTuber.
From the target location where the 4 ran into, we have one suspect jump northbound and then run westbound along the sidewalk and then jump back into behind the property.
Bill 30 Roger.
Rocky and Bullwinkle right here.
Still 17250 West Sunset Boulevard.
Show me back, man.
331 Roger Southwest units responding to the possible ADW suspect. Are now at MLK and Western. We also have an additional call for 415 group at the same location, same PR. PR is possibly in premise hazards, a male with a mental illness, additional incident 314.
Because we got stopped at that stoplight, I think we missed the Lambo.
Suspect are now Your peer left the line open, advised it to himself and another person inside the residence. He left the line open.
We're going to go toward West
Loud
Hollywood.
argument between a male black and female black, mid-30s. It's code 2, incident 329, RD 397.
What time is it? 1:45. I'm going to load us up with some waters and some stuff to hand out just in case. So we don't have to stop again.
Can you have Lines and Park PD relay any calls for suspects in the area of the NH16?
21 Roger. 19 is 1423 Burbank, 985 is on a traffic stop. Sherman Way and Hateful teammate Tom Edward Williams 271.
Units westbound Stag and southbound Marilla.
So we have hats, we have water, we have tuna kits, some other like miscellaneous supplies. And we have our worry worms too. If anybody needs hat or gloves, we got them. If anybody needs worry worms, we're good. Bottle of water, we got it.
Ambulance 15237 for 9841 identified.
19132 Bessemer Street. Suspects are 2 to 3 males. Number 1 has a bald head. All suspects wearing dark clothing. It's code 2 incident 336 and RD 10.
One thing that I really need supplies-wise are Ziploc bags. The ones that I want are the gallon Ziploc bags.
Safety acknowledged.
There are never enough Ziploc bags for all of these handouts.
Downton Roger.
When I open things individually, people look in and go, oh, I need more of those, I need extra of that. But if I just have a bag, it's already good to go. It's already wrapped up. Okay, this is West Hollywood right here. This is where the good people watching happens.
417 from us, the 50th and Broadway, 50th and Broadway.
It's 1:50 Saturday morning.
Suspect number 1 is a female black on a bicycle armed with a knife. Suspect number 2 and 3 is male black. No further description. It's code 37343 and RD 1361. Stand by for additional. Further, victim is a female Hispanic wearing black clothing. The suspect is on a bike pushing the victim, refusing to let victim leave. It's code 2 incident 344 RD 1503.
Cancel FB34 on incident 0291.
Look at all the people over here.
A neighbor called and advised the victim, the sister and her husband are at her unit, stated she's not armed with a knife. The siblings are calling on each other. It's still code 3, incident 322, party 822.
Welcome to West Hollywood.
No evidence of a screaming man 14823 Burbank. 5 units were a code 2 battery suspect Laurel Canyon and Sherman Way and RD 1503. And non-coded calls RD 1526 and 1546 identify. 10 degrees, code 610954, Bluffside Driver, North Hollywood Division, incident 192.
So many people still gigging out here. Whoa, look over here.
Number 20 is here, please.
Look back over here now.
320, clear from incident 149.
Okay. Any Postal Supervisor meet 70694067 West Pico Boulevard for a hate crime investigation.
7L40 en route.
70697040.
So they changed last call here to 4 in the morning.
415 man, Highland and Hawthorne,
Or probably 3:30.
In the middle of the street, suspect, a male unknown wearing a gray shirt, black pants. Code 3 incident 347 RD 645.
You can get away with a lot of scandalous outfits out here.
It's a 399 in Newton, 211 in Progress, 50th and Broadway, 50th and Broadway, code 3, incident 343, RD 1361.
Bus number 1647. Suspect male, white, long black hair, wearing all black, smoking unknown substance. Code 2, incident 350, RD 1621.
As far as like a place that you could go where you know they're going to be partying no matter what, this is that area. They're not going to have a slow Friday in this area. I doubt they would have a slow Saturday. Uh-oh.
White Mercedes.
Uh-oh, white Mercedes.
Unit, Bravo 7 Party, 1554 Lucretia Avenue, incident 227, Party 1183.
Might be a pursuit, I don't know.
Order 9 Adam, Nora, Charles, 858. 9 Adam, Nora, Charles, 858. Information, incident 852.
This is a critical missing adult broadcast. Subject missing from 10018 South San Pedro Street. Subject missing, Depressia Choice, female, black, 32 years, blonde over brown, 5'5", 95 pounds. DOB of 4/18/1991, wearing a pink sweater, black pants, and tan boots. Mental condition is poor. Subject suffers from bipolar disorder and
I left 9 years ago. They
Contact
defunded the police. My restraint's slowly closing in. The Armada is closed. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you very much for the super sticker and the message.
03-661.
Sorry, I'm slowing the messages right now. I'm trying to look at this crowd, but I'm also trying to see if there's a call that we can go to that's close. Look at all the people right here. Dang.
Five oh seven Radio 215 West 14th Street, incident 95, RD 192.
Narenal MD, thank you very much for the super sticker. How many likes do we have on the stream tonight?
62 RL officers encountered 4.
We have 4,000 people watching. If we could get 4,000 likes, that would be really cool on the stream.
On the driver's side, on both the rear and the front.
One, let me get back up.
In Arlington, suspect male, Hispanic, 35 years, white shirt, black shorts, code 2, incident 356, RD 374.
Is she selling roses, or did somebody buy her all those roses?
5 Lincoln Mary 449.
Somebody bought her all those roses.
783, Roger.
Look at the tall girl vaping right in this dude's face.
Continuing northbound through Yucca. The white Mercedes 9 Adam Henry 461. Going to be entering the 101 southbound.
Oh, so there is a chase, and it's not that far from us. It's getting onto the 101. We're going to go toward that right now.
Suspect vehicle entering 101 southbound, 9 Adam Henry 461. 9 Adam Henry 461.
Okay, we're going to that. We're going to this pursuit. It's in front of us.
Okay, there's 16 of overheads. They're getting out the 101 southbound. And they're going to be coming from a park out.
Okay, a Mercedes leaving Hollywood. All right, we have a pursuit. Let's get into character.
RG check for Balboa in Alaska.
We're going toward the pursuit. Hold on. No, don't stop, bro. Oh, Oklahoma. Oklahoma, that's why you stopped.
From Lebanon, 2 versus 1 in the alley. Incident 359, RD 152. Stand by for additional.
Okay, 101 going toward the city.
One code 6 in Newton Division for 13 North 40.
We have a chase. That doesn't mean that we're going to see the end of it, but we're going to try.
101 approaching Western.
101 in Western.
Repeat the coast Los Angeles, you recovered. 831, Los Angeles is 3rd. 2041 is 20 from Los Angeles and 3rd to Wilshire in Lebanon. South of Melrose.
How can we get over there?
643 North La Cienega Boulevard, naming up Plaza, code 27306.
I bet they go toward the city, and I bet they take 110 south.
17 Dennis Boulevard, apartment number 1, incident 266.
So I think after they do the 101 south, they'll do 110 south.
Incident 349, RD 1408, 415 man, North Torrance Speedway, incident 354, and RD 1452.
We have a speed scooter dude up here on the right. All right, he's on 101 in Santa Monica, and we're on Santa Monica, and we're gonna load on at 101 in Santa Monica.
40 cancel incident 5237.
So we're gonna be right behind the pursuit.
Right, thank you. Cancel block call back.
There's an ambulance coming toward us right now too.
Hey, Central Unit, battery suspect there now, 660 South Figueroa.
Actually, this looks like the electric fire truck coming toward us.
Code 2, incident 361, RD 152.
I think this might be electric fire truck right here.
I'm in the number 5 position. Let me get 2.
No, it's an ambulance. There's a sheriff in front of us too.
6867, secondary ball.
All right, sheriff in front of us.
667, Roger.
Or you want to get one of these Cole Robert equipped preferably.
No, we need some green lights.
Everybody requesting one Code Robert equipped
Give
unit with
me
the
the
following.
green light.
45, I'm with the following, I'm Cole Robert.
Oh, look at the cop.
Code Robert equipped.
The cop already twisted back.
Continuing south through Vermont.
So they're on 101 through Vermont.
Station number 1 lane. P West Sunset.
825 code 6, 17250 West Sunset Boulevard.
Through Vermont. Requesting supervisor number 1 lane.
Number 1 lane.
Action, a male, black, put the female in a black Nissan truck, license 8 Young King George 790, 8 Young King George 790. It's now code 3, incident 361.
If you're just joining us, there is an active pursuit right now. We're behind it.
Incident 368, 1970.
Oh, damn, this tow truck is towing that bus. Wow.
Premise hazards for officer safety.
They just went around that car.
367, RD 412. Television CW suspect there now, 1307 West 42nd, 1307 West 42nd Street.
This dude in front of us he's on the phone. He has no urgency at all. Whoa! I thought they were going to hit the median.
3 from Sherwin Hazel Team 26801 Van Nuys Boulevard, requesting an air unit for a possible attack in progress in 10366.
See, all the good calls are coming out right now. I don't even know what to go to other than the pursuit. So many good calls are coming out.
Okay, I'll be there in a couple minutes.
It's 2 in the morning, that's why.
Yeah, that's gonna get that traffic break going for them.
Damn, they're already starting traffic break.
Take south 101 south of Benson Way, requesting 1 unit for a traffic break.
Damn.
45 conducting traffic break.
Get us in front of that traffic break.
We've introduced MEU. They've done a tactical discharge on the motorhome. So as soon as we get here with ours, he knows why we're here. So thanks for being patient, Patrol.
It is still hot out here.
301, Roger. Roger. Frequency 27369
Prius in front of us has their lights off. Watch when they get off the brakes, their lights
11, 16, 11, come in.
Gas is $5.29 for the cheap stuff and $5.59 for the good stuff.
Right. Wait, it's code 412-763-1 for free parties. Been dispersed.
We're going to clear 20 minutes to go from 60 for the Western, see the PR at 60 for the Normandy. Suspect vehicle is a gray Dodge last seen on Western, unknown direction. A male black tall wearing a black hooded sweatshirt. Already taken with a cell phone.
Keep your expectations low on this pursuit. We might get onto the 101 and find ourselves behind the traffic break. So you just really never know. Keep your expectations low just in case though.
What's the delay?
And keep me posted if you're watching the helicopters.
I do have a source.
At some point, the helicopter is going to stop and circle, and I just need to know where that's happening.
Garage. It's
Separate from the support in private location.
Hey, if C&T gets there, advise them they've been dealing with this guy and he's been playing games, so just start going hardball with him.
The helicopters are over downtown right now.
Copy that, sir.
And sounds like they're going to start playing hardball on
Hey,
the
40, I'm
barricaded
talking
guy.
to Greg right now on the tempo. He knows. And they're still working that call in Newton.
Wow,
You're right,
the
yeah.
moon is really pretty too. The moon looks like Carla A's thumbnail pic.
77 disregard.
Stay on the attack frequency because he's out in the open. We got patrol wide, and there's a nursery just north of it.
Damn, gas is $5.95 right here.
So unit CDW suspect 7107 at Avalon Boulevard at the scene of a TC. Suspect vehicle is a GMC Yukon license plate 8-Tom Henry John.
Was anybody watching my live stream the night that we saw the bouncer get shot in front of that club? There was a wrecked Tesla, and then as I went up the street, there was a bouncer that had been shot. That was right here. So where all these cars are stopped here on the right, this is the club where that bouncer was killed right here.
Ambulance man down Parkview in Coronado. It's in 272 already 215.
So the call came out. The call came out that it was a 10-on-1 fight right here in the street. And then the bouncer ended up passing away on the road right here in front of Dragonfly. So he was one of the bouncers here at Dragonfly. And whoever came out of here came out of this club, and then they did a 10-on-1 on him. We heard the call come out, 10-on-1 fight, person laying in the road.
Guy we can't arrest.
And then it ended up that bouncer passed away. Rest in peace to that bouncer. I think his name might have been Daniel. Super sad. You shouldn't have to die at work, especially when you're trying to protect something like that.
He refused an ID Parkview on Wilshire 5312 already 245.
We might get stuck behind the traffic brake on this pursuit, and there is a structure fire, so we have two different things that we might look at up here.
Airship.
George Andrews question additional unit 63rd and Crenshaw for a street takeover.
And they're doing street takeover now too.
And on 77 368 16 and Crenshaw for a street takeover.
Reporting over the mall, asking him to come out. So a total of 9. You're Roger.
Look, there's a high-speed scooter right here in the lane on the left.
Area of 6801 Van Nuys Boulevard.
Check out high-speed scooter bro here on the left. Oh, I didn't think he was going to stop at the light. He just gunned it.
Requesting a call from PD. Advice he has not gotten a call.
High-speed scooter guy doesn't obey the stoplights.
We're code 6. We're attempting to call him right now. We're going straight to voicemail.
Is he going to run that one? I bet he is.
13 Roger. Let me disconnect and then I'll let you know so you can call him.
How far away are we? Miles, because 101 is coming up and it sounds like they're doing a traffic break. I don't want to get onto the 101 and then just sit and look at taillights. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run this next street to the right. These next few roads parallel the 101 on the way into Hollywood. So I'm going to go right here and try to parallel it just so that we don't get stuck. Oh, there's a cute Frenchie right here. Look at little Frenchie.
South of Wilshire, for female, approximately 20 years ago.
Yeah, bro.
Conscious and breathing, under the influence of alcohol.
So right now we're paralleling the 101. They're on South 101 and now we're going south.
Go ahead and attempt.
Moving on Van Nuys Venmo.
I'm going to be out of the chat for a little bit too. I need to make sure that we know where we're going
To
here.
the 20s, number 1, 15 years blue sweater, gray shorts. Number 2, 17 years thin veil black hooded sweater with the hood on. Number 3, His name's Alex, 25 years, on a bicycle. This information on incident 378RD 1642.
If there are new people in the chat, let me know where you're watching from tonight. Are you in California? Are you outside of the country? Thanks to everybody that pitched on the gas too.
9, the male Hispanic, 25 to 30 years, black hat, black t-shirt, blue shorts. Suspects alone in the room is two incident 381 and RD 395. 543.
We're gonna jump. Oh, we were over here a few weeks ago for a person that ran into a parked car and flipped it. We waited for the tow, and I think the tow never showed up. Matthew, thank you for the update. All right, there are two things that we're going to look at. There's a structure fire that's up here on the right. We're going to check it out and see if it's legit or not. It's pretty close, so we're just going to drive by and see. When I say pretty close, it's like 4 minutes. Ooh. This is sort of the neighborhood that if you're a B-list actor, C-list actor, maybe you can afford to live in these areas. You can tell that it's a nicer area when they don't let cars park on the road. So the area that my wife and I used to live in, there were cars parked on both sides of the road. And then if you wanted to pass somebody, you had to pull over. It was almost like one little lane right in the middle where people could pass. I think they're circling on the 101 and the 2. And we're slowly getting closer and closer to that. We're still paralleling the 101. One thing that I don't like is getting stuck in that traffic break. So you're listening to it, you're getting closer and closer, and then just for 20 minutes you stare at taillights. There's nothing you can do. Whenever I've been stuck on the highway like that, the thing that you want to do is just get off and run these side streets. There's so many different ways to get into downtown other than the main highway. And on the weekend, these freeways get packed. Okay, we're 0.5 away. From what I was monitoring, this came out as a structure fire call, and then I didn't get any updates after that. YT in PayPal, thank you so much, YT. Thank you for the gas tank love. If it's gonna be up here, it's gonna be up to the left. Oh shit, this is a big fire. Oh wow, this is a really big fire. Oh wow. Okay, we found a good call. This thing is blazing right now. Shit, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna try to run up there. This is a huge fire. Can you see it there in the distance? Hold on, let me get everything out. I'll be right back. All right, this is a big fire. We're gonna be here for a minute. Oh my God. I don't know what this is. It might be an apartment. Dang, it's big. I bet they're gonna start blocking this off. Wow. Hope everybody got out of there. Oh no. It looks like it's extending. Damn, this is an apartment complex. Hold on, I'm getting my tripod set up. Give me just a second, I'm getting my camera out. I'll be ready in 10 seconds. Wow, it's so hot right here. Some of the water from the hose is reaching over here. Shit. Some of the water from the hose is like right on where we are. Can you see that overspray? That's like right on us. It's at 876 South Norton Avenue. It's in the Mid-Wilshire area. Look at the overspray right here. Look at where the water's coming down. That's from the fire hose on the other side. We're gonna get hit with the fire hose being right here. See, look at the fire hose. It's coming down right where we are. They're over, oh. See how much water is right here? That's what happened at the fire call that we were at earlier. I got sprayed in that back alley. And when this fire hose actually is sprayed on you, just within 1 second, it feels like 30 gallons of water goes on you. Look at all the water. When that fire hose is pointed at you, you better run. All your equipment's gonna have the warranty voided. Alright, we're back in the area where we're in the fire hose range again. This is in the Mid-Wilshire area. .876 South Norton Avenue. That's where we are. Fire department is coming through right here. They're on the next roof over. So they're fighting it from the next structure over, trying to prevent it from extending over there. He's live on OnlyFans right there. I'm guessing it was vacant. Look at the windows. Look at the boarded up windows right here. feel like those wouldn't be boarded up if it was somebody's home, you know? We're in danger of getting hit with the hose over here again. Look at where the hose is going. Dang, the dudes with the medical gurney are getting wet over here. So they're starting a new ladder on this other side over here. Ooh, look at the moon. They're getting on top of the apartment building that's to the left. Let's get one more shot of the moon over here. Ooh, la lune. So they're on top of that structure to the left, and they're on top of this structure over here to the right, preventing it from extending to either side. I don't know how long they're gonna let it burn, because that's what happened at that fire that we were at earlier. That thing's been on fire several times, but it didn't burn all the way to the ground, so I don't know. I don't know what it has to do in order for it to be completely demoed. Shout out to LAFD, LA City Fire. Majority of the flames are out now. If I get 5,000 likes on the stream tonight, I'll come out and do a Saturday stream. Saturday night. It's already Saturday morning. These are all of the different trucks we have here right now. A few $1 million worth of fire trucks out here right now. Los Angeles City Fire Department. Great job LA City and great job LAFD. If that would have extended to either side structure, that would have been so much worse. they prevented it from extending, so that's the best case scenario. Look at the piece that's missing. There's just a huge section of that house that's just missing. Sort of a bad reception area over here as well. There's a dumpster in front, meaning that maybe they were already starting to demolish it. I don't know. Mid-Wilshire area. It's not that far from Cape Town, but it's called Mid-Wilshire. Sir, has this burned before? Has it been on fire before? Earlier today. Earlier today? Oh, wow. Wow. Thank you for letting me know. One of the neighbors here said that it was on fire earlier today. So this is the second time this structure is burned today. Crazy. Perhaps they left a hot spot from earlier and it reignited. I don't know. There's a dumpster right here that has burned things in the dumpster, so I don't know. Oh, okay. Thank you. So one of the neighbors just told me that this was a house that squatters were living in. It's burned before, but not only has it burned before, it was on fire earlier today. So earlier today it was on fire, and now they're back here for the second time today. Big problem in this city though, with transients and different people just living in these abandoned homes. There's so many abandoned homes all over town. I mean, not even like just people that aren't even in the house. Like there was one in Brentwood, Beverly Hills area. There was just a house that it wasn't even like a deteriorating home. It was just empty and people went inside, started squatting. ever catch the people that are doing this, to be honest. I don't know if they did or didn't, but if I had to bet money, I would say no. My buddy AXN News is here as well. Alpha X-Ray Nora News on YouTube. AXN News. I don't know if anybody forgot to hit the like button, but if we get 5,000 on the stream, I'll come out tomorrow night. And I'll do a Saturday stream with a special guest. If we hit 5,000 likes before I turn it off. I still have some energy though. I think I'll be live for another hour at least, maybe another couple hours. That we went to earlier, I've been there at least 3 times for that place that was on fire earlier. 3 separate calls and it still is there. It remains there, just all burned out. I need to research what it takes to qualify for a full demolition. Believe it or not, it's actually hard to get people to hit the like button. I bet this stream, when it's all done, will go 100,000 views, but only 5,000 people will actually hit the like button. It's so hard to wiggle likes out of YouTube. I think people forget most of the time, to be honest. I've been getting better about it. If I even like anything about the video, I'll smash it. See them inside, so in the top area over here I can see that they've made entry and they're inside. See if we can find the hot spots. I don't think anyone's inside. That was a beautiful home once upon a time though. infrared, you can see the definition of where the house is just gutted out. If you're watching on YouTube mobile, you can actually zoom in. You just have to pinch in. You can't do it on the replay, but you can do it on the live. So if you ever wish that I was getting closer, you can just zoom in yourself. That's why I try to leave the shot on a steady shot, just in case anybody's zooming in. Yeah, they have it pretty much under control. Great job, LAFD, LA City Fires. These were boarded up when we first got here. So these 3 panels were all boarded up, and they broke those out probably to ventilate it. We're not going to be here too much longer. They have it pretty much handled. I think gentlemen in the blue and perhaps this lady live in this home here to the right. I don't know if it was arson. There's no way for me to know at this point, but a lot of these fires start because transients will either have a heat fire or a food fire in one of these homes. I'm not saying that's what happened here, but that's something that happens frequently in this area. Definitely common in LA. All right, we're gonna get a different spot. We're gonna look at the moon one more time. Wow, you can really see where the Earth's shadow is on the moon. Shout out to Los Angeles City Fire and everybody at LAFD. sort of over by Koreatown, but it's in the mid-Wilshire area. So kind of, I think this area is called Mid-City, Mid-Wilshire. Take one last look, we're gonna get out of here. Shout out to the first responders though. Shout out to Ladder 29, LAFD. Ladder 29 did a good job. So they were on both of these roofs. They were on this one and then the one on the other side. Just making sure that that fire didn't extend to the two houses on each side. Probably one's an apartment complex, the other one maybe looked like a duplex. These homes are probably 70 years old, all of them $1 million homes just because of where they are. If you were to actually look through each room in Zillow, this would probably be like a $47,000 home in Dubuque, Iowa. But because it's here in LA, 1.5. 1.5 to bulldoze it and then put another $1.8 million home on it. Hey, Philip Daniel, thank you so much, man. Thank you, Philip. I stepped in this puddle on the way there. So when I was like hot stepping on the way there, I put my whole foot into that puddle. But I was in the zone at the time. It didn't mean a lot to me. But it's all coming back to me now. If you live here, you have to park in the front yard like this, because you're not going to find parking on the street. They also do street cleaning, and then some days it's trash day, so the trash cans will have a lot of the parking spots like this. So yeah, if you own a home over here, you're calling somebody to pour concrete so that you can park on your front lawn. Then maybe even like sell your two neighbors a parking spot on your front lawn. My cousin used to live in San Francisco, and he had two different parking spots. One was several blocks away from his house. One was below where he lived, and he and the other people that lived in that apartment complex would hang their keys up on a little hook. And if your car was behind their car, they would move your car. So your neighbors were getting in your car, moving it out of the way, pulling their car out. And that's so normal for San Francisco, those kind of scenarios. We're almost out of here. Let me break this stuff down real quick. It sounds like something else is going on close to here. I'm hearing some sirens behind me. It is hot over here. It is 2:51 in the morning, Saturday morning. I just shut that off. That was a mistake. So I'm working on several special guests for this stream. One of them said they would come out with me tomorrow night. So if we need to come back out tomorrow night, we already have somebody to ride with us. I bet we can make it. Pretty quiet night until it's not a quiet night. That's how it usually goes. You can never really think like, oh, it's been dead all night, it will continue to be. There's really nothing that stays consistent out here with any of this stuff. The only thing that's consistent is that you don't know, like you can't predict. So if you try, you're just gonna look stupid. Thank you so much to Matthew D, my mod in here. Thank you for holding it down all night for me, man. I think we're going to take another lap downtown.
Need headlights?
See if any good calls come out, and if we don't hear of anything, we'll start heading toward Orange County, and we'll chase a couple calls behind the orange curtain in Orange County.
Wearing an orange shirt and RD 285, additional incident 418.
I'm starting to get tired now, so I think we're going to start heading toward Orange County.
With the lighter. Letting out plastic awning at location. FD also en route is code 70457 201 South San Pedro, code 2, incident 328 RD 1322. Domestic violence 187 West 41st Place, code 2.
Whoever was asking if this is Koreatown, this is Koreatown. We're on James M. Wood and 9th. Definitely Koreatown over here. Fogogo. And Mona Lisa hair. Mona Lisa smile.
313 Queen 23 will handle.
Well, this guy's hitchhiking right here. Oh, that guy was mad at me that I didn't pick him up. He did like the upside down palm. Like, why not? Wow, that dude is hitchhiking. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need the Uber app. He's already got a thumb on his hand. Be careful out here doing that, man. Somebody's gonna turn you into their Valentine if you're standing around at 3 in the morning like that. He's gonna wake up with like $80 in his pocket.
Okay, but there's no fallback no further, and the EVO is no longer here.
This is the Koreatown Galleria.
Coding 6. Find out non-coded calls. RD's 1313, 1391,
It's just saying Koreatown Gal now, but
1372, and 1375.
Koreatown Gal, that sounds like the name of a song. The girl from Iwo Jima.
81.
160, negative, Adam 89.
Around 89, 1681 disregard, 16A, 89, 16A, 89, come in. 16A, 89, landline, 16L160 when you're available. I have a number when you're ready.
Give me the number.
To CP and Airship. We have 3 in custody. We briefed them. They said no more inside. We're going to put together a search team and clear the house.
Damn, they just cleared that barricaded call. That took forever.
Highway incident. Social with attack 1 channel 39.
Does anybody know how the pursuit ended up?
Code 6 from the Hollywood and Iowa incident, switch to West Road Attack 1, channel 39.
We were on our way to go look at the pursuit when that last fire came out. And the reason that we didn't skip the fire and go toward the pursuit, I've been to the end of so many pursuits that we just sit in traffic and look at brake lights and listen to it.
K930. I want to verify that we have our main player in custody.
So that's why we didn't rush
over
over
an
there.
outstanding gun, and we need to verify if we have the main suspect in custody.
Personnel 20, Roger, he's in custody.
Turn now 16525 Estrella Avenue, 16525 Estrella Avenue is now also 459 in progress. Third call back, suspect attempting to gain entry from the windows. It's now code 3 incident 397 RD 1891. $52.
711 Aries Avenue. Code 2 incident 447 RD 891.
It is at the bottom of the escalators at the end of the bridge.
16A607.
There's some dudes partying over there. 3 in the morning, they still have the music on 9 out of 10.
It's a Rolex. 2 diamond chains, a diamond ring and gold ring in U.S. currency. It's information incident 0291.
Why don't you come up this south street so they can open Satakoy? There's a bunch of our guys over here.
47.
I'm looking at the stack right now. There's a vehicle fire. If we tried to go to that, that would be out by the time we got there. Some lower level things.
Roger, the con Australia was upgraded.
But you just let the bureau know we're outside. And there's no evidence of any guys trying to make entry.
CBR, you send the line for 16525 Australia.
So many people are riding those scooters around. Has anybody ever seen Flash Gordon? Some of these scooters remind me of like the jet ski looking things that they used to drive around on Flash Gordon.
Street, 616 East 92nd Street, code 3 instant 459 or 1806.
I used to love that movie in the 80s.
You're still pretty thick down there. So
Back when HBO would just show one movie at a time and everybody watched it together. And then the next day at school, did you watch the movie? There was one movie. Did you watch the movie? And it was like Poltergeist 2. Of course I watched it. And then everybody could talk about the same movie because everybody saw it.
Street hitting vehicles with a metal bar. Code 2 incident 463-315.
My wife is 10 years younger than I am, and so she hasn't seen a lot of those movies, and even if she's seen them, she probably saw it when she was young. And so we've been rewatching a lot of these classics, and I guess that's what people feel when they have kids. They get to relive their childhood. I'm guessing, because I don't have kids. With my wife, I get to rewatch a lot of these movies that I normally probably wouldn't be screening, but I'm like, you've never seen Indiana Jones? We have to watch that tonight. You've never seen Silence of the Lambs? We're watching that tonight.
Northbound Gaffy, 1921 first. Let me get it back.
Ooh, there might be another pursuit.
All units on all frequencies, stand by. 585 in pursuit of a reported close. Code 37, northbound Gaffy, passing 21, requesting backup Aviator supervisor.
Yeah, there's another pursuit. It's 3 in the morning. There's another pursuit.
I'm waiting for the place. It's going to be a great Kia.
Gray
with
Kia.
4 occupants.
Kia boys. Oh, here's the airship right here. The airship they just called for, it's going over us right now.
46 identified.
All right, we'll follow the airship.
BFD, roger.
We're not close.
Northbound Grand from 12th Street. License plate is going to be 9 David Adam Robert 546. Continue northbound Grand, passing 10th Street.
We're still going to try, but I don't know if we're going to make it over there.
33, can you cancel the outside unit and send us the call? 1011.
Bill Shatner right there.
9 David Adam Robert 546.
Billy Shatz.
Great Kia.
Suspect. Secure, roger. Airship Valley Bureau Tag 2, Channel 42 is now clear. Resume normal broadcasting operation. Valley Bureau Tag 2, Channel 42.
Wow, that helicopter is so far away.
Get OPG to my location, 5255 Bellingham.
Okay, how should we get over there?
Rear conditions and approximate speed.
Somebody just found my PayPal.
Chingazi, we're going to be going 40 miles per hour, no traffic.
Ann R, thank you so much. Thanks for all you do. Get something to cool down. Thank you very much, Ann. I appreciate that.
With 1, Peter Sarnay.
Good looking out, Ann.
652 roger.
Airship and CP, we have the team ready. They're going to go and approach the house and they're going to begin their search. Clear the house.
I can't believe they're still on that incident.
85 now, northbound 110 freeway from Gaffy. Please sit up.
D397, show code 416525, Australia Avenue, no evidence of crime.
Can you get to a 69 on Simplex?
369, switch to Simplex.
I'm gonna put in the address right here. Hold on.
Roger, switching.
14845, send it.
Victim is a male Hispanic wearing a black polo sweatshirt and black pants. Pure standing by with the victim.
59, are you clear?
I'm not sure if we're gonna make it, but we're still gonna try.
Now, northbound 110 freeway approaching Terry Bridges. 4 male occupants, 2 are male black.
Damn, whenever they stop, those dudes are gonna run.
Block shot. We're gonna get the
front desk.
If there's 4 dudes in the car, whenever that comes to an end, they're not going to stay. They're all going to bail. So it'll probably turn into like a little foot pursuit, and then it will probably turn into a search.
Sure.
This is Dab right here in the corner.
Handgun, code 2 instead of 4.
Business called Dab, D-A-B.
Code 6. 74th of May.
Damn, we went through almost a full tank of gas tonight. I think I get around 300 miles to a full tank of gas. Remind me to check when we get back to the airport in Orange County. I'll tell you the exact mileage. We've been everywhere tonight. I've been live for 6 hours so far.
DUI traffic involved Magnolia and Tahunga.
Please do me a favor and leave comments on the video after the video's over. Even if you just put an emoji, even if you just put replay crew or anything like that, any comment helps me out a lot. So in lieu of donations, please just donate a comment, and that's going to mean a lot to me. Donating a like means a lot to me.
Road condition.
55, 85 miles per hour, light traffic.
Okay, 55 is going 85 miles per hour, light dropping. Slight traffic.
555, we're going to be 110 northbound, approaching Carson.
110 northbound.
Pushing Carson.
So we 69, Roger.
Substation is responding to the racing vehicles on Hoover and Imperial. Put your visors down. Suspect pointed lasers. 4171 West 5th Street, incident 434, RD 2022. And 507 radio.
If you get caught with a laser out here on the streets, it's like getting caught with a lightsaber. Like, they're not going to have any mercy for you. They don't like the lightsaber shit out here.
110 northbound, approaching Torrance.
5855 now, northbound 110, approaching Torrance.
Wow.
Is there a call in RD 2022?
You're incident 434.
And you can second.
21 here. 6845, suspect still at the location for your trespass suspect down now, 6935 Hollywood.
45, Roger.
Are available for traffic. Continuing northbound 110. They're going to be committed to northbound 110 from the 45.
I think they're
over the call.
I think they're coming back toward us.
For tracking northbound 110, approaching 405.
Oh. Yeah, they're... I don't know.
Unit coming off Southeast frequency for racing vehicles, Hoover and Imperial.
Keep your expectations low on this one. I don't know if we're going to see the end or
Air
not.
16 for primary or incident commander to be one condition.
Just be advised, suspects are probably armed.
Damn.
585 advice, suspects are possibly armed.
No, it is 44070 South Orange.
3 in the morning. I still have some energy.
Units clear, start picking up these calls.
15915 Lower Canyon in the alley, female standing 40 to 50 years, no closing. Code 2 474 RD 1532.
Thanks so much to everybody that left a like on the stream. And then thanks to all the commenters, people that comment on the videos after it's done. Any comment. Where you're from, what you had for dinner that night, what movie you love, what movie you hate, any comment will do.
487
Big City, thank you for leaving replay crew on one of the videos.
Continue 110 through Alondra.
Just round 110 through Alondra.
Make clear on 829, are you clear?
Hey, continuing northbound 110 through Rosecrest.
20 Adam 45, follow up en route to Olympic with 1. Roger.
I'm watching the helicopters right now. Tracking them.
50, are you with the pursuit? Yeah, 4 Hoover and Imperial crowd dispersing.
So the street takeover is breaking up.
42, roger.
Segundo, cross traffic, El Segundo, and westbound El Segundo from the 110.
Westbound El Segundo from the 110 freeway. Yeah. This is 4.1.9, collision 4.1.9, collision 476 30 5 off 50, are you with the pursuit?
Holodeck units here, battery domestic violence. 8 and Rosalind is now a citizen holding a battery domestic violence suspect. The suspect is under influence of unknown narcotics being held by the victim's friend. Now code 3, incident 473, RD 487, unit to handle identifying.
What's the condition of traffic and speed?
It's going to be clear ahead of us for at least a mile. Light road condition industrial.
First one, good 3 from Boyle and 8 to 8th and Rosalind. Miles per hour.
And 16, they're continuing eastbound, westbound El Segundo through Western.
Roger.
Inside the house, just advising, searching for additional suspects only, not evidence. Only with the house.
All right, I'm not sure what's going to happen up here. I'm still going to try to get as close as I can to it, just to see if we can do it.
I mean, approximately 70 miles per hour.
Eastbound El Segundo through Van Ness.
El Segundo is a mile. We're going to exit and start going west.
Okay, watch your cross traffic, guys, at the next intersection.
Right. If I repeat your last message, you're coming in broken.
To that P transport friends in 0449.
They're in Southgate.
The tracking mode, please.
Or are they going to stop following him and just track him after all that?
Should tell him to go for tracking.
Remember, left-hand turn, call the street.
Yukon Avenue.
I'm surprised they're letting them go if there's a weapon involved.
On Yukon from El Segundo.
South Yukon.
Unit Air 18 is tracking southbound Yukon from El Segundo.
Next right-hand turn, primary unit, right-hand turn. 132nd Street, westbound 132nd Street.
Westbound 132nd Street, suspect vehicle is a gray Kia with 4 occupants, 9 David Adam Robert.
Okay, keep your eyes out. Gray Kia.
9 David Adam Robert 546.
4 Kia boys.
Stand by, they're going to be southbound primary unit, make a left-hand turn. Then I got your driver wearing a blue hoodie, blue pants. They're running southbound and now back eastbound into apartment complex.
Oh, they bailed. Okay, we need to get down there fast. We're not that far out. They bailed, and so it's over. We're probably a mile or 2 behind it. We're on El Segundo. If I had to guess, I'd say we'll be there in like 2 minutes.
Complex. And now running back northbound through the, it's going to be a basketball court to eastbound. Going to get mixed use north on 1 block to the east. And they ran back northbound to this next apartment complex underneath my left.
They're going to be looking for these dudes for a while,
We're at the help
especially if they have a gun.
644 Roger.
They had just made it to tracking mode too.
Running northbound through the apartment complex courtyard. 13, do you have a location?
It's going to be 130 seconds. Anybody on O2?
Rail 419 Lincoln Boulevard in the rear alley. The coordinates are 42, 1414.
30 seconds on the southeast corner.
Suspects are running northbound through the apartment complex courtyard, 132nd and Donnie at the southeast corner.
There's an officer behind me right now. I'm waiting to see where he goes.
Complex on the southeast corner of Donnie and 132. For the last side, I don't have eyes on him anymore.
Further, code 2 incident 481.
So this black and white that just passed me and got in front of me, they're going where we're going. I think it's right up here on the left.
You got 3 of them now. 3 out of the 4 that bailed out of the car. They're still in the patio. Southeast corner, Dottie, on 132 on the southeast corner of that apartment complex.
Airship, you got my light. Can you guide us to the suspect?
Okay, sorry guys, I just had him in the courtyard there, but then I lost sight of them. I didn't see where they went from that middle portion underneath my light.
Hey, Raj. Airship, were you able to describe the driver?
Blue hoodie.
Yeah, the driver was wearing a light blue, like sky blue hoodie and blue jeans.
The family trailer woman at 11941 CVS in front. 2 transient similar median brown jacket, gray truck, house number 2. Blue cap and a gray sweatshirt, code 2 incident 485, ready 826.
I see the airship over here. It's just to our left.
48 West 120th Street. Suspect is a female, about 32 years, 5'7", 5'8", 180. Wearing a black or gray tank top, black sweatpants. Possibly under the influence of illness, weapons, forms, comes traditional. Code 2 incident 486.
We're gonna be there fast. I see the airship to my left with the spotlight.
I didn't see anybody get out of that apartment complex.
Damn, there's a school right here.
415 fight. Favors 2 male Hispanics and a female Hispanic are physically fighting. Code 2 incident 5302. 29. First, it's going to be FB 203.
First, they're going to be 203.
Alright, here's the airship right here.
31 FB
Spotlight.
523, qualified team, Broadway platform.
We made it.
He's right here. 557, here, clear from Super Car Blackest.
Alright, we made it. I'm about to pop out.
Avenue 2000 Linden Avenue. The pair observed a group of 4 to 5 males and females, and then heard 1 female screaming for help. The company is in 489 or 835.
They're not here, 7 for about an MLK. Connected through the middle, but it looked like they were running through the middle there on the ground level, and then my last had them in that first building.
7211 GTA occurred approximately 20 minutes ago from 75 Main. Suspect 1 described as a male, black hair, black eyes, approximately 5'9", 180, wearing a black sweater. Suspect 2 described as a female, black, brown hair, brown eyes. No further. Property taken is the victim's vehicle, 2013 Chrysler 300, gray in color. No further. Weapon used is a black BB gun.
Alright, here we go. Here's the airship right here looking for him. Here's the vehicle right here. So here's the Kia. Here's the Kia, it's still on. Helicopters above us. This is the car that was in the pursuit right here. I'll give you the cross streets here in a minute. There he is right there. So I'm seeing 2 of the 4 in custody already. I think they said they have 3. I'm seeing 2. Kia boys are getting younger.
Sir, do me a favor. You can film anything you want, but go to the sidewalk, please.
Okay.
You have a juvenile here that's disrespectful. He's somebody's child.
I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to do that. I was just letting you know. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Hey, they're both Juvies or? I think one. I believe the passenger was a Juvis. All right, well, let's let him out here.
To be honest, that's a tough call for me. I get the don't film these kids because they're juveniles. They're juvenile. The reason I'm over here is because they're in a stolen car with a weapon. So I don't know. I think if you're a juvenile but you're in a police chase with a weapon, it's different. But I don't know. I could be wrong too. Let me know in the comments. What do you think? She said I was being disrespectful. I don't see it that, but maybe I'll see it that way later. I don't know. What's up, man? No, LAOC TV.
Okay, I think my girl was just telling me about y'all.
Oh, nice, man. You live over here?
Yeah, right here.
Damn, does this stuff happen a lot? Damn. I think there were 4 dudes in there that were running. Crazy, man. Yeah, for sure. I've seen that. They can just USB into the steering column and it's over. Whoa. Is it always Kias or is it different? When I was growing up, people used to steal Hondas. A USB dongle and you have a car. Yeah. Later, man. This dude says this happens over here all the time. I'm gonna go ahead and believe him too. Oh, this Kia is gonna try to go in. Look, the Kia just went around the cops. Whoa, I wanna see how that plays out. The Kia just went around the cops and is now behind them. That's not gonna work out for you, bro. Especially when that female cop's up there, she's not happy. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that one. I'm not out here trying to be disrespectful, that's for sure. I don't know. I hope that wasn't disrespectful. I'm gonna have to think about it. So when there are a lot of people in here, sometimes new people will come in and just kind of run wild on the disrespectful comments. In those instances, my mods need to put it onto members only just until it chills out. So if you saw the chat go to members only, that happens when there's some racism in the chat, when we're kind of getting flooded and my mods need a couple minutes just to catch their breath. So I apologize that it went to members only chat there for a little bit, but that's why. When it gets too out of control, we just have to get the control back. And I completely trust my mod in here, Matthew D, one of the nicest dudes that you could ever meet in your life. So if you rub him the wrong way, kind of guilty until proven innocent with me, if I'm being honest. I know his track record and it's good. It's 3 digits, 100%. Shout out to Jessica too. I don't know if Jessica's in here tonight, but shout out to Jessica. Thank you to Michelle B for the Cash App. Thank you, Michelle. I don't know if I missed any others. Sorry if I did. there is a structure fire going on over here. That's pretty far, to be honest. I think we're gonna head back toward Orange County now. Oh yeah, 3:40 in the morning. We're heading back toward OC. Thank you so much to my mod. I know that we get kind of flooded in here. I don't have a lot of mods because I like to let people say what they're gonna say, but as you can tell, sometimes new people get in here and just kind of run wild with it. The most important thing to me is the vibe. I want to keep the vibe a certain way, and the numbers don't matter to me, the criticism, any of that stuff. If the vibe isn't there, then I'm not happy. So saving that good vibe is what we're out here trying to do. That's what I'm out here trying to do anyway. Thanks to anybody that understands that as well. Think about it. Think about 5,000 people all in one room trying to get together.
This location.
It's tough.
East side.
This is Crenshaw Boulevard. Right here.
2026.
Patient Roscoe Monaco.
I mean, let's talk about that last scene for a second. If I'm following a police pursuit and they say there's a weapon, I'm already tensed up because I'm like, wait, I'm not wearing a bulletproof vest. I don't want my kitty to grow up without a dad. You know, I already am scared because the stakes are higher. I'm not asking like, hey, are you a juvenile? Hey, how old? When do you turn 18? Homie, with the cuffs. When do you turn 18? Oh, not for a couple of weeks? Okay, I'm not going to film you then.
30.
I don't know.
And 47 Roger.
I'm going to have to think about it. I don't know.
81 Roger.
I am wrong a lot, and I want to call myself out when I'm wrong, so I'll have to think about it. I'll get back to you on that.
81 Roger. 71.
To me, there are just certain things that wash away that, like, how disrespectful. To me, it's disrespectful to drive around in a stolen car in the middle of the night with a weapon. Like, that's just disrespectful for me. I have a lot of family and friends that live around here. Colleagues, innocent people. That's disrespectful. So, I mean, if anything, I'm fighting disrespect with disrespect. I'm not trying to do it that way, but to me, that kind of evens out. Initially, I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to have to think about it.
6963 cancel incident 0220
When I'm young, if I was young like that and I was doing some stupid shit, you need to have the book thrown at you because it's only going to get worse. You get a slap on the hand. This world is not made for you if you keep getting slaps on the hand. Like, eventually you're going to do some dumb shit thinking that the consequences aren't going to be that bad, and they're going to be bad. So I don't know. I really don't know. I can see it both ways, so I don't know.
650 cancel 0455.
In the moment, I was just trying to let that lady know, like, look, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. If that was, then I apologize. I think she was more mad that I was in the road. Even though the road was blocked off, nobody's coming down the road. But the one flex that they have is, hey, get back over on the sidewalk. I know that. If I was smart, I would have just stayed on the sidewalk because then there's nothing to say. But I wanted that shot of him getting put in the car. And so, yeah, she had to smack me up a little bit, and I just had to take it. But I understand why she did that. It's fine. And to be honest, the emotions are high just because everybody's scared. There's people running around outstanding with weapons outstanding.
89 at time down.
I don't think she'll ever see it from my perspective, which is she has a lot of friends there with radios, with guns, with bulletproof vests, with backup. I'm just standing there with a black t-shirt on.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know, the risks are high for me to be out there. And I'm not trying to put myself in positions where it makes it even more risky. It's already super risky. I don't know, she didn't seem like a bad person though. I think she was just mad in the moment. Anyway, I'll think about it and I'll get back to you. If you're watching on the replay, let me know in the comments. If you were me, would you have not filmed him when you saw that he was younger? Like, to me, younger is like 6th grade. Those dudes looked like they were 8th grade, freshmen, maybe sophomores. I don't know.
Avenue, Steel PR can direct the suspect. Number 1, male Hispanic, black hat, all black, blue handbag, armed with a knife. Number 2 is a male, white, short hair, no shirt. Number 3 is a male Hispanic, black hair, black shirt. Code 3 incident 0521 RD 1549.
It's 3:45 in the morning. This is Saturday morning. Right now we're pointed toward Orange County. So we're going to be monitoring calls in Orange County. What up, Jade? Good to see you, Jade. Jade's in the house. Just woke up. What's up, True? What's up, Jade? Stock? How's everybody feeling? I'm a little tired. I'm hot. 75 degrees. I think I'm starting to hit the wall. I've been live for 6 hours, 45 minutes.
Well, make a notification to DOT for incident 0522. We have no units available.
The other crazy thing about the filming is you'll be at a scene like that and then everybody else is filming too. So I don't know, it's like you shut one person down, there's still 20 other people doing the exact same thing. Everybody has a cell phone with a camera in their pocket now.
Subject is female, white, 29 years, brown over brown, wearing prescription glasses, light blue, white top, and black pants. Minor comments for additional. It's close to incident 524 and RD 1023.
Stock Jockey, thank you for hanging out in here. Eminem, Dave, Wood, Car Free, Paul, Carla. I don't do a perfect job out here. I'm just doing the best I can. There's a lot of room for improvement, and I'm doing after action reports on myself before anybody else needs to, so I'm criticizing my own actions. I'm looking into it, trying to make upgrades everywhere I can. It's not an excuse, but I am just trying to do the best I can out here. I know I fall short sometimes, but all I can do is learn from it and improve if I need to.
Trying to retrace the track to see if there's something.
Oh, Lillian is here. Lillian Lee, what up? Mr. Earl, what up?
South 18 and 18A, 17, 18A, 17, cutting 9705 Wilmington. Code 3 incident 519 on the 1827.
I don't know if we got the 5,000 likes, but I'll be out tomorrow. I think everybody in here earned it. Thanks to everybody that held it down tonight and was super chill. I really appreciate it. When a lot of people come in, it gets wild, so thank you so much for holding it down in the chat for me tonight.
36063, heavy wreck. I'm fine.
Yeah.
What's up, Terry? What's up, Eli, Master, Dawn, True, Olson?
97, 1880, 1780, course 10, course 10, 40.
They have knockdown on the fire that we were at in Koreatown, 876 South Norton Avenue. They just knocked down the one that we were at, the house fire.
355. 1850, Roger.
The rundown says it took 37 minutes to access, confine, and extinguish the flames. No reported injuries. So the fire that we were at earlier took 37 minutes and nobody was hurt. So great job by first responders, LAFD, LA City Fire.
Yeah, mister.
Could have been way worse. And shout out to Sirloin of Beef. Thank you for the super sticker.
Area 5440 to Hunger.
Sirloin of Beef. Sorry I missed that. Thank you for the $19.99. That's dope. And LEE, 5 gifted subs. Ellie. Thank you very much for doing that, Ellie. Congrats if you just got gifted a sub from LEE. Ellie, you're dope. Thank you so much.
Any notation possible really for motor vehicle suspect Crescent Avenue 64, 2 miles back, substituting the vehicles with flashlights. Go to incident 5 Titan 1120.
David P, thank you for considering to subscribe, man. I cover breaking news in Southern California, mainly Los Angeles and Orange County. Right now we're going from LA County to Orange County.
Towards Chandler on the Hunga. Do we have a description on him?
Group 18 at end.
LEE and Carla A are both legendary in here for gifting subs. So many people gifted subs tonight. Thanks to everybody. 7 Red 7, everybody. So many people gifted subs. 7 Red 7's in here, been in here all night too. 7 Red 7, thank you for hanging out in here. Pink Diamond. We still have a little bit of gas left.
Yeah, wait, Togo 4. No evidence of trouble.
I'm
gonna go home, recharge all the equipment, wake up, wash the car off, come back into LA. I have a birthday party to go to tomorrow afternoon early. So I'll probably go straight to that birthday party, and then tomorrow night I'll come back out and stream with a special guest. I'm thinking probably 8 p.m. or before. So if you're not busy tomorrow night and you want to come back and hang out with me, please do.
69457.
It'll be on this channel.
Man, right here.
I have enough to go back to Orange County and park it for the night.
Is still needed. Space at both parties are bleeding. There's no weapons involved. Still consumption 506 90 1267.
Okay, all other units.
The people that donated last week and the previous weeks, that's the reason that I was able to do these repairs so fast on my vehicle. So I needed new tires, got new tires. I needed new taillights, got them. I needed an oil change, I got the oil change. I just want to thank everybody that has been donating on these streams. I'm trying so hard to put the money back into the quality of the stream, just to make sure that the audio is better, make sure that we have a better signal. Tonight we almost got sprayed by the fire hose. It could be any night that the fire hose just accidentally drenches us. So if you do donate money on this stream, please don't think it's going into like expensive watches for me or filet mignon. I'm still paying off my credit card for the equipment that I invested into this. So thank you for helping me improve the stream quality. And thank you for the tacos too. Rocky, thank you, bro. Rocky, thank you for the super sticker, man. And Gregory, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the homies, Gregory.
Roger.
Gregory B9, thank you, man. We're taking a different route on the way home so that we can go by Santa Ana, see if there are any calls for us to check out in Orange County.
1880, you could 10%. Where do you quit?
What up, JB? Old Fart Andy's in here.
We're
Eli,
73rd behind that location.
Matthew,
The
Stock
Sussex
Jockey.
garage and gates are left open for the past 6 hours. Monitor for additional comments. Let's go to Lieutenant 535, ready 1256.
Total 60, confirm that's the ambulance coding 154 East 84th Place.
I can't believe it's 4 in the morning. Happy Saturday morning to everyone.
Any outstanding suspects?
Secure location.
Roger, bye.
Could we verify I have additional response?
For Area 18, do you have any outstanding suspects?
Outstanding.
Male mental illness, 6510.5 South Figueroa Street, in the back of the house of Jeff's son, male Hispanic, 30 years old. Code 2 incident 0536 1249.
For sure, VTD standby, 1781, go ahead.
My wife didn't want me to come out because I only got 4 hours of sleep last night. And I didn't eat anything today. She was like, you need to just stay in tonight. You can go out tomorrow if you want. I was like, no. I'm going to go out tonight and maybe tomorrow too. And she just shook her head. She's like, no. R.A. Clark, more taco. Thank you very much.
Westbound Rossville, passing Corbin, weapon outstanding, get me.
Sounds like there might be another pursuit. Something's going on in the valley. I don't know if it's a pursuit. It sounded like it.
Demonstrator BTD clear.
Maybe not. There's a crash on the other side of the highway right here. I'm on the 5.
Serious PD still needed for incident 0.
Ice Cream Jones, thank you for the super sticker. That's a cool name, Ice Cream Jones. I got a Basketball Jones. My parents used to have the old Cheech and Chong records, and I used to listen to Basketball Jones on the album. And their version had the big rolling paper in it. Josh Huffman, thank you for the 5 tier, bro.
General condition is poor. Subject suffers.
Josh Huffman, thank you for joining the 5 tier. I appreciate that, man.
This is what I said, 3247.
Thanks to all my OGs for throwing the hearts in the chat.
9 meter, semi-automatic, unknown color. Information on incident 513.
Good morning from South Dakota. What up to everybody in South Dakota? If you got gifted a sub, thank you for thanking the person that gifted that to you.
Nelson's fighting. Code 2 incident 538 RD201. We has 7 calls stacked. There's also a code 2 and a non-coded in the pending queue.
Saturday night is usually the date night for my wife and I. We watch a movie. She let me go out last weekend. I think she's going to let me go out tonight too. And then I'll just recuperate on Sunday. Rest on the Sabbath.
Now 60, Roger.
Well, the second part of the Sabbath. I'll probably end up streaming like until early in the morning on Sunday.
Need a correction on the AEW shooting that occurred at 19933 Roscoe Boulevard. Suspect vehicle was last seen east westbound on Roscoe, passing Winnetka. Information on incident 513.
RP 112, 2274 Farmville.
If you emailed me about the web development stuff or about the dispatcher stuff, thank you very much. The email for that is laoc310@gmail.com. I'm going to try to catch up with all of those emails on Sunday. Chacal, thank you. Chacal.
1033, 1533, come in for Air 18.
What's that shit that they be smoking, Chicago? Chicago, thank you for the sticker. Thank you for the little Shiba Inu sticker. Clash, shut up. That's not from the Cheech and Chong album.
Come in for Air 18.
Whoa, look at this guy is swerving right here.
He'll be there in the alleyway.
Oh, damn, I'm scared of this dude now. Those are some wide tires for that truck. Oh, thank you to Matthew for putting my membership. Oh, he put the link tree in there. Thank you for putting the link tree. He just dropped the link to all of my other social media sites. So if you're on Instagram, Twitter, any of the other sites, please check out my other social media pages. Pass it over here to Cal.
Lancashire north of Chandler for 211 suspect.
We're headed towards Santa Ana. If there are going to be any good calls for us, probably going to happen in Santa Ana. Pretty quiet right now in Orange County. 4 in the morning.
The Area 18's request, be advised it would be a code 3 response for Van Nuys, Joe.
13, 15, 821 can respond code 3.
I got like 4 black and whites just to the east.
Suspect is the son, 23-year-old.
The sun is up in Wisconsin. I gotta get home. If I see the sun come up, it's gonna ruin all of Saturday for me.
A63, watch 3, roger. Unit available to cancel the 483 off of the ambulance overdose, town in 7, code 2, incident 490, RD 1307, identified. 20 code 3 from Van Nuys Station to Lancashire and Chandler.
Crystal codes at 544
on your ambulance cutting 9705 Wilmington Avenue. FD is still staging.
Rocky, thank you again for the super sticker. Thanks to everybody that threw a super sticker in there for me. Lillian upgraded to the 5 tier. Yes. That means a lot to me, Lillian. Thank you very much. That 5 tier is special.
North of Chandler, east of Lancashire, male Hispanic, gray shirt, burgundy pants, carrying a speaker and a blue backpack.
I knew he had a speaker.
Hours. Information to 540 395. Backpack walking eastbound through a parking lot north of Chandler.
Thank you to all the new members that came in tonight.
The hold right there is going to be underneath my light.
A lot of what I do is because of the members.
The frequency, officers make contact.
I feel like I'm obligated to put on a good show because they trusted me with the membership. It's less obligation and me wanting to like high five the people back.
On the ADW call and have the peer step up.
But anyone
Shout out to all the smoke and scan homies in here.
Transit units additional on your ambulance ADW just occurred at the MTA D-line. Be advised, victim was transported to Kaiser Sunset at RE27.
LEE, thank you for all the memberships. Carla A, 7 Red 7.
Males and females, right now closing in the last 4 north sedan with tinted windows. This information only on the incident 550
Kelsey, thank you for the membership, Kelsey. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Thanks to everybody that hung out with us yesterday for Kimothy's birthday too.
requesting an additional unit for field show.
It was on the other, it was on my backup channel. It's called Jeremy Reed 1980. Jeremy Reed 1980. Also on that, on my other page, my backup page, Jeremy Reed 1980 on YouTube. Go to the playlists section on YouTube. Over 1,000 different songs there on the playlists. Check out those songs. I left some music on there for you. Shout out to OC. Yes, we're in Orange County.
Towards 15, Roger.
We covered a lot of ground tonight.
Control area, you can show a code 4 suspects you can see on Chandler east of Lincoln.
The Valley had a lot of action tonight.
Oh, okay, sir.
Anything crazy happened tonight? Yeah, definitely go back and watch the replay. I'll try to chapter out the different areas of action. If you ever watch the replays on my channel, I'll try to put the chapters in the first comment. So if you just want to go through the next day and see what incidents we went to, you can see this is the end of a pursuit, this is a fire, and you don't have to watch all of it. You can just watch the good pieces of meat, trim all the fat out.
You could have her step out. So we had to disengage because we got back onto that DUI call.
Thank you to everybody that left a like on the stream as well.
It's on the bridge, notify CHP.
We got a lot tonight. I bet somebody shared the stream too.
Requesting LAFD to respond. Jenny West LA, man, woman is 4544 Willie Avenue. Heard only is male, female, heard again, possible female crying, code 27551 1089. I'm bringing it to you to identify. Goal incident 221 RD 1162.
Was anyone in here earlier when we saw the shooting star?
Say the suspect assaulted her again.
I want to say it was around an hour 50 into the stream. So if you're on YouTube, you can pull it back to about the hour 50 mark, and maybe you'll see the shooting star.
69705 Wilmington. 25 code 69705 Wilmington.
It's me, making around the suspect at 3618 Castalia, 602 male unknown foreigner in white shirt running on Huntington towards Eastern, damage to power line locations, code 2 incident 553 and RD 408.
When that officer said to me, like, this is a juvenile, this is somebody's kid, the first thing that I thought in my head when she said that was, if that was my kid, I would be kicking that kid's ass. You're riding around in a stolen Kia with a weapon? Dude needs boot camp, code 3. Wake up call, all that. Scared straight program, toss salad man, all that. He needs every one of those things. Hey, Ryan Perp. Thank you, Ryan. Ice Cream Jones. And Carfree KC gifted a membership. Thank you, Carfree. Welcome to Ice Cream Jones and Ryan Perp. Thank you for the memberships. Thanks for the gifted membership, too. And Tahoe James. Enjoy the hats and spread the love. Thank you very much, Tahoe James. We didn't hand any out tonight. I wasn't able to open them yet. It came with some really thick plastic. I'm gonna have to cut into it. Oh, Alt 33K said go to the 148 mark on the stream, and you can see the shooting star. I'll try to put it in the timeline as well. Margot, thank you for the super sticker, Margot.
39P33, 39P31, 33. Additional on your ambulance ADW.
There's some famous line with Margot from National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. I think it's when Elaine from Seinfeld is next door. She's the neighbor. And the next door neighbor says, like, I took care of it, Margot. Something with Margot. Every time I hear Margot, I think about that movie. Thank you very much, Margot. Thank you, Tahoe James, too. He sent in 96 hats and gloves. 96.
Just trying to pick them out and they pepper sprayed him.
96 pairs of hats and gloves.
8035, 8035, handle incident, 556, code 3.
It's a lot.
West LA supervisor, handle code 2.
Sorry if I missed any donations or memberships. This was a crazy night tonight. It was hot all night. I don't think I got to cool down at all anytime tonight. Hot. If I ran the air conditioner, I don't know if we'd have enough gas to get home.
Wearing a black shirt with red shorts.
Shout out to Matthew D for doing a great job for me tonight. Thank you, Matthew. It's 10 minutes till 4:20. Everybody that wants to celebrate with Matthew.
725 Hosler Avenue, 725 Hosler Avenue, subject female Hispanic on the roof, yelling she's gonna jump, code 3 into 0560 or 269.
The new tires feel so good. They're so grippy. And then just the confidence I have having a second tail light.
From Whitmer and 6 to 735 Hartford Avenue.
I love not hearing my turn signal do that speedy blink.
All 4 direction of traffic lights are now out. It's code 77559 RD 1844. 817, roger.
Repeat your start location.
So the only thing going on in this area right now,
0561.
a medical emergency, kind of in the Newport area. So yeah, we're not missing any calls, no vehicles into buildings or anything crazy like that. In about 10 minutes, I'm going to drop everybody off at John Wayne Airport.
From 815, roger, standby.
But if any calls come out, we'll go check them out.
1585 RA 40 North Hollywood Station holding tank. How old is the subject? 19875, roger. 85, the age of the subject.
Oh, I'm glad I'm close to home. I just got so tired.
1585, come in.
I'm going to send you a sleep mask and blackout curtains. That is one of the nicest comments that I've read in a while. Nate TV Hippie, thank you so much. I need to just put foil on my windows and just black them out. Maybe black paint. Cyber Hobbit, that lady cop was out of line. No reason to reprimand you. I already forgive her. I think she was just kind of hot in the moment.
No, code 3 into 4.
It was partly my fault too because I walked right into the road and I was behind the cruiser. I should have just stayed on the sidewalk and zoomed in. Then there would have been no need for any kind of comment. But because I was in the road, she got to pop off the comment that was on her mind. And I mean, I'd rather know than not know. Same thing with criticism. You can criticize what I'm doing. It's going to help me learn, so constructive criticism's welcomed. What some people don't understand is that a lot of people get banned on my channel for different reasons. They'll come back in under different accounts and do the same stuff. So it's usually not new people doing it. It's usually people in here on one of their sock accounts that have already been banned on their other 2 sock accounts.
Unknown location of suspect information to 564.
I have over 1,000 people banned on my channel right now. And I do have a policy, if you were banned on accident, because I do sometimes ban people on accident, you can always email me and reach out, and if I need to reconsider, maybe I will, maybe I won't, but I'll listen to you, I'll hear you out. The email for that's laoc310@gmail.com.
Hold on, one second, please.
I've only had one person so far say, hey, I got banned, but this was the reason and it was out of context, and I gave that person another chance. And they've been cool ever since, so I believe them.
35 Hartford Avenue. Kilo 60, roger.
Force code 63 in Boyle.
835, you can show us code 6 at 405 Hill Garden.
It's almost 420. Shout out to Matthew D. Another 10 out of 10 stream from Matthew D.
For 30 Ringer, 3235 San Fernando Road, heads up 30, is it 567?
All units additional on the 211 GTA at 75th and Main. Vehicle license plate is 9 David Edward George 703.
I was so tired last night that I didn't even get out of the car. Oh, that's probably why my wife was mad at me. She didn't want me to go out last night, and I went out last night, and then she thought that I was going to take tonight to recuperate, and I didn't. And then she was like, just go out tomorrow night. And I said, I think I might go out tomorrow night anyway. She was like, that's a bad idea. We'll see. A lot of things on this channel are game time decisions.
312 431 Addison, code 3 incident 566 1544.
I really don't want to do a stream if I'm in a bad mood. If I'm in a bad mood, that's when I'll take the night off. I really don't want to stream and be like a cranky little bitch.
Code 2 incident 0594 RD 1761.
I can feel it. I can feel if it's a cranky little bitch night for me, and I'll just call it in. I'll call in sick.
Respond here to our call 735 Hartford.
2017, standby 281, repeat the numbers on Mariposa.
If you see members only chat on my stream, 99% of the time that's going to be because we need help controlling the vibe in the chat. So I've seen people in other chats. It's not people that I recognize their names, but they're like LAOC charges to comment. You know I don't. You know I don't charge to comment. If I ever do put it on to members only mode, it's because the traffic is getting out of control, or like the disrespect is running wild and we have to put a tourniquet on it somehow.
21 requesting additional unit 275 South New Hampshire for a possible UW suspect. Roger. Show us Jack responding from Olympic Station.
I really love you guys. Do you know that? Thank you for hanging out so late in here with me. It's 4:17 in the morning. We almost made it to 4:20. Shout out to Matthew. Shout out to Home Depot House Plant, Charlie, LEE, Mal, Miz, everybody. Because of the love we got tonight, I'm going to try to make it happen tomorrow night as well. So if you're busy tomorrow night and I don't see you, I understand. I hope you have a great weekend. Maybe I'll see you next week. If you're not busy tomorrow night and you feel like hanging out with us, I'm going to recruit a special guest. If you want to come see who it is and you want to come chill with us, you're welcome to. Probably around 7 or 8 tomorrow night. We'll play it by ear, but all things going well, I will see you tomorrow night. Carla A, Ken, Ryan, Margot, love you guys. Thank you so much for sticking with me. It was a long one tonight, 7 hours, 15 minutes. If you're wondering what you can do that's nice from me, please leave comments on my videos. I know everybody that comments on my videos. I try to leave a heart on all of them. Some of them I'll respond if I have time. But the habitual commenters, I know who you are. And thank you so much. Even if you just put an emoji in there, even if you just tap gibberish on your keyboard, I don't care. It counts as a comment. So thanks to everybody that leaves comments. Matthew, Kat, Kim, all my OGs. I'll see you all tomorrow night. Have a great night. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. See you soon.